Are you still searching for the right platform to share your voice, thoughts, and feelings? Then, the GhanaWeb Reporter on the GhanaWeb app is the perfect app for you. It is Ghana's only citizen journalism and infotainment platform. Wherever you are, whatever you are doing, GhanaWeb Reporter links you up to the world. The reporter also gives you the opportunity to blog or become a citizen journalist, so you share stories with the rest of the world about cities, music genres, pop culture, tech, politics, etc. Download the GhanaWeb app from the Google Play Store or App Store on your smartphone and open it. Tap on the member button at the bottom of your screen and follow the easy steps to register with your phone number or email, and you are ready to become a reporter.
GhanaWeb Reporter, democratizing journalism and empowering content creators.
Everyone needs the perfect snack to munch on during a fun moment.
Wow. Enjoy the tasty McBerry Twist cupcakes, deliciously baked and packaged for a sweet treat.
Premium quality cakes baked with love for all, enriched in butter and milk.
Yummy.
Oh, McBerry Twist cupcakes, simply irresistible. Try one today.
This advert is FDA approved.
Sweetheart, be mindful of your health. Dear products na dear makeup. I welcome you to Sigma Health and Beauty. You can call us the Beauty Embassy. We pursue beauty more revealed with quality makeup products. There is only one place. The Sigma Health and Beauty 2022 Ghana Makeup Awards Beauty Retail Business of the Year. Of course, we are the defending champions. World-class makeup brands and Kwame, you name it. Maybelline, Dark and Lovely, House of Tara, and many more. Your professionalism in the beauty industry is unmatchable. Ensure the proper way of applying our products. Sigma Health and Beauty, Yewa Accra, Makola, Georgina Stores, and Rollins Park, Gate 4. Fryer 0248 138 596 and 0201 408 186. Or visit our online shop at www.beautyavenuegh.com. Sigma, your beauty, our joy.
I want you so bad, Alpha Cracker. I want you. I wanna say yes, I can't resist. I want you. Ooh, I want you, Alpha Cracker. I want you so bad, Alpha Cracker.
Of a goodness rich in milk and butter, in Alpha Cracker, yummy and deliciously crunchy.
But I can't resist you.
Alpha Crackers, simply irresistible.
This advert is FDA approved.
Kroll and Associates didn't do any work and they were paid over $1 million. So he was investigating it. The president saw there would be trouble and the president asked Domlogo to go on leave. EC is the heartbeat of the elections.
Exactly.
So an EC that has all the appointments made by the president is not really independent. Judiciary is stronger than Parliament. Parliament is the weakest. They know it. There isn't much of an argument.
But these ministers are vetted by the parliamentarians.
Oh, but it's just vetting. That's just vetting. Talk is cheap. A lot of the power has to be returned to citizens. Our politicians are the worst citizens now.
Bad boys and girls.
Yeah, the politicians, they are bad boys and girls. They have messed us up.
Young ones are still interested in photography.
Yeah.
And yeah, I think it moved with the pencil, the whole realism art, drawing, pencil art, framing. It came with it, right? It rose with it, and I think it's still moving. Just that this has gone down a notch. This is different from photography.
Yes, of course.
Way different from photography. You can bring your very nice photo, and we are transforming it into pencil art.
They say tourism is one of the biggest exports any country could ever have. But how about arts? Now, there's been a new wave of young people venturing into their skills in the areas of arts. One of the young people who has been doing extremely well in that area is a man we are here to speak with. He goes by the name Enel Arts, who loves to do arts in a way that brings realism to life. Welcome to this special edition of GhanaWeb Special here on GhanaWeb TV with me, Echi Atisu. I'm in Amanfrom, just around Kaswa, here in the central region, to speak with this young man. Come along, let's explore the talent that is called Enel Arts. Come along. Enel, hi, what's up?
Cool.
It's good to have you.
Nice to meet you.
Thank you for welcoming us to your You have a nice studio here.
Thank you.
And I hope everything is well.
Yeah, my gosh, great.
I hope we can get to have some nice conversation.
Why not?
Interesting. All right, anyway, so what's up?
I'm cool.
I guess even this conversation can be had in some, we can do away, right? People will just jump on us.
Bro.
Anyway, but how's it been?
Cool.
We are both in the arts, so when I get to talk to other talented people like this, I just want to hear, because I'm unable to perhaps sometimes give answers.
Yeah.
Do you know how you came about knowing you could do this?
Well, you know, as children, a lot of us liked to doodle, sketch, draw, and all that. But I was lucky enough to have found my interest in that, and so that's what I've just kept doing throughout my life, and that's how.
Maybe you might not remember, but what do your parents tell you? How early did this start? This rare talent. How early did this start?
Well, from what they've told me, I think it was around 7 years, 5 or 7 years, between 5 and 7.
You must have been what? Nursery.
Okay. Yeah, nursery.
Very, very young.
Nursery. Yeah, very young.
Interesting. And it's been on and on like that till now. Is this something you passionately pursued because your parents were directing you into it?
Oh no, I think they recognized that I had interest in art, so they just kept supporting me, and yeah, they wouldn't stop you from doing what you like, and so that's like pushing you, that's like encouraging you, right? And so. Yeah, that's how it has been.
Let's get to know you better first of all. You go by the name Enel Arts. That's what many of us know. But what's your real name? That's the question you get every day.
Oh,
especially now.
Yeah. Well, my real name is Israel Derek Afeti.
Afeti?
Yeah.
Oh, great. Okay, and how many siblings do you have?
4.
So, plus you?
Plus me 5.
Okay, plus you 5.
Yeah.
Interesting. You grew up in Accra?
Yeah, right here.
Right here in Accra. So you're an Accra boy. You're a DB.
Oh, I know you DB. I beg.
I mean, that's what Accra people are DB. Yes, you have to come from somewhere to live in Accra to be regarded.
Hustlers for airplane.
Oh, really? Interesting. And so you schooled here and everything.
My school is just down the road.
Just down the road. Oh, then you are a Kaswa boy.
Oh yeah.
Through and through.
100%.
You get lands. We'll talk about that afterwards. But let's talk about the art. I mean, you caught a lot of people's attention from what you used to do in Trotro.
Yeah.
You would sketch people on the go. What inspired that?
Well, from the point I started my national service, right?
And you did your national service where?
Stanbic Bank.
Okay.
Yeah. So I was doing my national service. I wasn't getting enough time to draw. And it's something I'm passionate about, so I have to find time to do it. And there wasn't any time I could do that. So I recognized that in the bus. I spent too much time in the bus on the way to work. And I thought I could, use that time.
Just capitalize on that.
Yeah. And do some quick sketches just to keep up with the...
So it was nothing planned. You didn't think it was... Maybe people intentionally want to plan to do something like this.
For me, if I plan I don't have to plan too much. If I plan too much, I'll end up not doing it because
it's erratic, eh?
Just take action, then you see the next step and you take it. See the next step, you take it. That's how I move. So I just followed the flow.
I see.
Yeah.
National service. What did you read in school?
Communications design.
Okay. So does it come with things like these?
Oh yeah. In first year they'll teach you how to draw. So they taught all
basic
of us
drawing.
Basic drawing.
Okay.
Yeah.
And you went to which school?
Tech.
Okay, KNUST. Yeah. All right. Basic drawing and all that. Now fast forward back to the Trotro thing.
Yeah.
Now you spend a lot of time on the bus. You decided to take advantage. Why, you always had a book?
Yeah, it's right. Let me show you.
Okay.
So it's this book and this pen. Just this. It's as simple as they are just humble
people might
tools.
not see this as simple.
Yeah.
Simple tools, eh?
They are just humble tools. And you can create magic and touch someone's life with it.
I see. Yeah. You started in the buses, Trotro. Let's keep it to Trotro.
Yeah,
so people
Trotro
get to understand that it's Trotro you're doing this in.
Yeah.
Do you remember the first time you sketched anyone? And who was that when you were in a bus?
When I was in the bus?
Yes. First person you sketched?
One of the first sketches I did in the bus was Justin Bieber.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, so it didn't start with the Trotro. It started with celebrities who are trending online.
But you do it in the bus?
I do it in the bus.
Okay.
Yeah. So one of the first ones was Justin Bieber, then Kendrick Lamar, then Kelly.
Okay.
Remember Kelly? That girl who was trending online.
Yeah. Oh, the Kelly from the Francophone African.
Yeah.
That lady. Oh, okay. Not too far back. That must have been, 2022 or this year, 2023?
2022.
Oh, okay. Last year.
Just last year.
Okay. All right. And when you do the sketches, do you show them to anyone when you're done?
No. I was just trying to keep a sketchbook, just to keep myself busy. And so that's how I started before I transitioned to the random Trotro people and strangers.
People can be quite nosy in the Trotro.
Yeah.
What do people say when they see you?
They just look and look away.
Have you had anyone say anything weird to you before in those moments?
Oh, no, not really.
Nobody ever said anything?
No, nothing weird.
Okay, that means you have always been that good. So they see it and they are wowed by it.
Oh yeah. The couple of people that have actually spoken to me in the process of drawing liked it. Yeah.
People take your contacts.
The mates.
They
Charlie,
do that.
if you want Trotro meets now, just come to me.
You get plenty, eh?
Oh, I get them a number, so
Charlie.
I crack Trotro meets.
But then they pay for rights again.
Oh, I they pay. That's in. I want it to be totally free.
Okay.
Yeah, so that's the intention. It's not like I'm drawing to sweep off my fare. But then recently, I think it was just yesterday, one of the Trotro mates I drew gave me a free ride. I paid and he gave my money back to me.
The money back to you.
It felt really good.
Very, very interesting. Yeah. Now you get to start from the big names, Justin Bieber's, the Kellys. Those ones are very popular. What made you zero in down from big names like that all the way to sometimes we don't know who the mates are.
Yeah.
We fight with them every day. Why those people?
I think their story is intriguing. So when you draw them, their reaction is natural. Those are the top there. They've gotten a lot of these.
They see it a lot.
They see it a lot. So they might not appreciate it as much as someone who wouldn't be expecting someone to draw him. Yeah, I think that's it.
And I'm still intrigued about the trotro mate bit because when you sketch them, how long does it take you to maybe finish one sketch?
Yeah, the fastest so far was 30 minutes.
30? Fastest?
Or is it 30? I think it was 18 minutes.
Okay.
18 minutes. That's the fastest so far. Because the trotro is moving, you have to be careful about your strokes and all that. So 18 minutes.
I actually was going to ask you how you're even able to keep your...
It's really stressful, strenuous, bro.
But you're able to still get a perfect picture.
I have to get it.
Now tell me, is it that you have a photographic memory such that you just see them and you take a photo? What do you do?
I'm not that special. I take a video.
Okay.
I freeze one of the frames and I look on my phone and draw.
But that's even still special. The fact that you can do that in a moment, capture, and you always get these kinds of reactions. Do you have people? Do you have other mates actually stop you to say, actually, do this for me?
One saw me at Nkrumah. Yeah, I hadn't picked this car before. I don't know him from anywhere. I think he's seen my videos.
Okay.
And he said I should draw him. It was a nice moment.
Oh, interesting. And now it's good you mentioned videos. Now, the advent of social media and all that. You do a lot of things on Instagram, TikTok. Yeah. How has that helped your craft?
Exposure. Before I started this, I was thinking of ways to market myself. And all I could think of was going hard on marketing, and being everywhere, slapping every social media platform with my art consistently. And that's what I've been doing now, and it's working. My customers, my clients see that and they reach out to me, place an order for commissions, then I do it for them. Yeah.
I see. Now, more or less, you have been able to zero in on exactly which aspect of the art you are doing. That's it. Do you only sketch trotro mates for free? Which other people do you do for free?
Oh,
maybe someone interviewing you for free.
Maybe.
Which other people do you?
Oh, just sometimes if I see the person and he or she has a striking character. That is.
These are your striking characters. Typical striking characters will look like what? They look down. They look happy. How do you tell? What's random?
They stand out.
Okay.
They stand out. You can see from their face that they have a lot going on. Yeah, they have some very troubling stories.
And I noticed that you tell stories from those artworks. They're not just sketches.
Yeah.
You're actually trying to capture moments and stories in there.
Yeah.
So you're not just an artist, you're a storyteller.
I'm following your footsteps.
Oh, man, no. I mean, the focus is on you today. So you're a storyteller too, through arts. Okay. I want us to just take a short break.
Sure.
When we return, I'll find out about all the juicy aspects of this area of arts that you are in right now. So we'll return briefly and then we can continue with this conversation.
Sure.
heard. Be mindful of your health. Dear products Nadia Makeup, I welcome you to Sigma Health and Beauty. You can call us the Beauty Embassy. Who pursue beauty more revealed with quality makeup products. There is only one place. The Sigma Health and Beauty 2022 Ghana Makeup Awards Beauty Retail Business of the Year. Of course, we are the defending champions. World-class makeup brands and Kwame, you name it. Maybelline, Dark and Lovely, House of Tara, and many more. Your professionalism in the beauty industry is unmatchable. Ensure the proper way of applying our products. Sigma Health and Beauty, Yewa Accra, Makola, Georgina Stores, and Rollins Park, Gate 4. Fryer in 0248 138 596 and 0201 408 186. Or visit our online shop at www.beautyavenuegh.com. Sigma, your beauty, our joy.
So, welcome back. We're still here with NL Arts. NL, now this is how we found you. We found you on social media, and because you had sketched some of these guys, and you caught our attention. The same way we found you. Have other big names found you as well? People who have been intrigued by your artwork or something. Has that happened?
Well, so far not quite. I've had some people come to me, but nothing confirmed yet. Yeah, so.
But at least there have been some moves made.
Does
that make you disappointed or not?
No. It makes me. It keeps me on my toes. It just reminds me that I have to work harder, and so that these bigger institutions can see me and come approach me and move on with whatever I have to do.
Now the arts you do is more or less like photography, because I know there was a time photography was just booming. Every young person was getting into photography. More or less the same thing that's happening in the area of this realism, hyper-realism, all these kinds of arts that you do. How competitive or not is the industry? And tell me whether or not you feel like you are competing against it, or it worries you, any of such things.
Well, first, young ones are still interested in photography. And I think it moved with the pencil, the whole realism art, drawing, pencil art, framing. It came with it, right? It rose with it, and I think it's still moving. Just that this has gone down a notch.
Why is that?
I don't know.
Is it the photography that is?
Oh no! This is different from photography.
Yes, of course.
Way different from photography. You can bring your very nice photo, and we are transforming it into pencil art.
So, which aspect of the art is actually doing better now?
I can't really tell. Because every artist and the way they create, it's just that this is trending now among the younger ones. They are inspired by what they see online, the bigger artists they see online, just like I was inspired by some bigger artists online. So they are inspired by them, and they also try to do these pencil drawings. It's the basics of art actually. Knowing how to draw and shade. That's how you know how to blend your tones when you move to painting. You understand? So, yeah.
But you don't paint.
I paint.
You paint as well. But you don't do a lot of that.
I do.
You do a lot of that.
Yeah. It's just that the trotro sketches caught you. I've caught everybody's eyes.
And so we'd like to know, apart from the sketches, you do painting, which other things in the area of arts you do?
I'm actually a musician.
Okay.
I sing. Yeah, I do live paintings.
Okay.
Pencil drawings, as you can see, and basically anything art.
Have you released a song, anything like that, or you're not in studio?
I've not released a song yet, but I'm in the process of,
Okay. What kind of music do you do?
A soul, Afro soul guy. Afro soul. actually listen to every kind of music.
So you love to blend.
Yeah.
So there's a difficulty with the name, right?
It's kind of difficult to.
But there's some Afro in there.
Yeah, there's some Afro and there's some soul in there. But I like to blend everything.
Okay.
Yeah.
That's a lot, eh? Yeah. They call it Potogum Shiegum.
Bro.
That's what it's called, eh?
I'll go with that.
Yes, that's a long one. We'll see how I sell that to the world. Yeah. But I mean, business-wise, how is business for you? Are you making some cash? Yeah. Some that I can carry away? Maybe when I'm leaving.
Can't carry some away.
Oh, it's not gotten to that level yet.
It's good. So far, it's good for the beginning. I'm still at the beginning stages. Yeah, so far it's good.
Okay.
I'm hopeful that it will advance and the figures would increase.
Okay. So I take it that the figures are like 6 now. You're hoping it gets to like an 8. Maybe that's a prophecy, by the way. You may never know.
I'll go with the prophecy.
That's very interesting. Yeah. Now, but what do you think about the future of arts? I mean, some of us growing up, we used to worry that things like even writing was not as accepted. Today, what you do today is well accepted, maybe because of the advent of the internet. But next 5 years, 10 years, what do you see the world of arts like for us, maybe here in Ghana and then the world over?
Yeah, well, you see the way technology is fast advancing. I think that's, and we cannot do without it, right? That's the way art is also going with it. Like you cannot advance without art. Back then, people didn't really respect graphic designers, but right now, graphic designers are one of the top most paid people in the industry.
They're as expensive as programmers. Yeah.
Graphic design is not cheap.
Yes.
Art itself is not cheap. So the way art technology is moving fast, art is following it. We need artists to design all the interfaces, even though AI wants to sport things small.
I was going to ask you about AI.
AI wants to sport things small.
How is this spoiling you small? Is it taking business away from people like you?
It's taking business away from people who do digital art.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Because you can just key in some words and AI will generate your LinkedIn photos for you. Yeah. So it's
even here in Ghana.
Yeah. Oh, people do it.
I see.
You can just key in a few words, transform my picture to something,
and it just does it for you
in a few minutes. So it's taking business from those who do digital art.
Okay.
Yeah.
I see. But then there's also another interesting aspect of what you do in this area of the arts. I'm wondering if you can, I just want to see if you can help me understand this. Now there are ways that maybe even state actors can tap into what you do for some kind of work. Do you think it's an area that our leaders are not looking at? Or what? We have ministries, departments like that, but do you think they've done enough to be able to help some of you build up what you're doing?
I mean, there are so many possibilities with art, and there are so many of them that this country, in particular Ghana, has not tapped. I mean, we are still now absorbing the whole art thing. We are growing small because of social media, internet. We are seeing how people deal with art, so we are grasping it small bits by bits. And so I think eventually the leaders would tap into this side of the whole art thing.
Do you see a Ghana, for instance, where, in advanced countries, the US, the Europe, and all of those other places, there are instances, for instance, in a court setting where there is an artist or a sketcher, whoever, that is able to bring to life the things that are in the courtroom.
Yeah.
Is that something you think can be explored here?
Oh yeah, yeah. Largely. we can really explore that.
Is that something you can do?
Yeah, I do live paintings at weddings.
Okay.
So it's something I in particular can do. It's something that this country can take upon themselves and explore further. We would even encourage more younger ones to pursue art.
I see. Yeah. Now, do you think arts like you do is something people can do alongside other things? Maybe a doctor who wants to paint. Is that something people can do?
Yeah, at your leisure time, you can paint.
These days, there's no leisure time.
Well, I'm getting to it. So, because there's no leisure time, if you want to do art and get serious with it,
okay,
like me, you have to stop whatever you are doing and pursue it 100%. So I was working in the bank.
Okay.
I stopped and I'm pursuing art fully now. My dad said a couple of days ago that these days, anything you do, if you take it seriously, you will thrive. You will become good and you will flourish. I was like, yeah, these days you don't joke with anything, anybody. You don't play with anything. So just pick something, be serious with it, and in the long run, you will be successful. That's how it is now.
So leaving the bank was no regret for you at all?
No regret. It was hard because I had already made a family over there, the marketing department. I already made a family over there. So leaving there was emotional for me.
Oh, I see.
Yeah.
Now a lot of them see you. What do they say to you when they see you?
Oh, they are proud of me. A lot of them are my
clients.
Yeah, clients and
taking their money.
yeah. We are kind of like family now. So I need any advice, I go to them and they guide me small. Yeah.
Well, now this is what you do full time. How do people reach you mostly, apart from the usual things? How do people usually get in touch with you?
Social media.
Social media.
I'm always on social media.
Okay.
So when you want to reach me, just send a DM.
And what's the socials? How do we reach you on socials?
NL at everywhere.
NL at.
Yeah.
Is there an underscore anywhere?
Just key in NL at. It's 2 accounts on Instagram, right?
Okay.
But you just enter NL at. The 2 will pop up.
And they're both your accounts?
They're both my accounts.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right. Now, young people who want to venture into maybe this kind of art, what would you tell them about specializing, especially when it comes to arts? What would you tell young people out there, people who want to follow in your footsteps?
Learn everything. They should learn everything and do more works. The more you do more works, the more you realize where you are more comfortable with, the kind of materials you are more comfortable to work with and all that. So you should just do more works and practice more. That's basically it.
What should we be expecting from you in the next 5 years?
Next 5 years, inshallah, one of the big names out there. I'm hoping to take Ghana worldwide.
Are there particular people you are targeting? Maybe you want to draw, you want to sketch particular people like that?
No particular person. Anybody that strikes me, I'll draw you.
Okay. Yeah. All right. Anyway, thank you very much. It's been a brief conversation, but I've really loved this, and I hope that you continue to draw more and to sketch more. So, all the best. And we love what we see, the young generation coming up. People like me, I'm not that old, but we love what we see. And it's interesting that we are expanding into other areas. So thank you. Thank you for agreeing to speak with us.
Thank you for interviewing me.
You are most welcome. Yeah. So that's been NL Arts. NL Arts. Look for him on social media anywhere, NL Arts, and get to follow some of the amazing work that he's doing. My name is Echi Atiso, and this has been GhanaWeb Special.
Are you still searching for the right platform to share your voice, thoughts, and feelings? then the GhanaWeb Reporter on the GhanaWeb app is the perfect app for you. It is Ghana's only citizen journalism and infotainment platform. Wherever you are, whatever you are doing, GhanaWeb Reporter links you up to the world. The Reporter also gives you the opportunity to blog or become a citizen journalist, so you share stories with the rest of the world about cities, music genres, pop culture, tech, politics, etc. Download the GhanaWeb app from the Google Play Store or App Store on your smartphone and open it. Tap on the member button at the bottom of your screen and follow the easy steps to register with your phone number or email, and you are ready to become a reporter.
GhanaWeb Reporter, democratizing journalism and empowering content creators.
Everyone needs the perfect snack to munch on during a fun moment.
Wow. Enjoy the tasty McBerry Twist cupcakes, deliciously baked and packaged for a sweet treat.
Premium quality cakes baked with love for all, enriched in butter and milk.
Yummy.
McBerry Twist cupcakes, simply irresistible. Try one today.
This advert is FDA approved.
Sweetheart, be mindful of your health. Idea Products Nadia Makeup. I welcome you to Sigma Health and Beauty. You can call us the Beauty Embassy. Who pursue beauty more revealed with quality makeup products. There is only one place. The Sigma Health and Beauty 2022 Ghana Makeup Awards. Beauty Retail Business of the Year. Of course, we are the defending champions. World-class makeup brands and Kwame on. You name it. Maybelline, Dark and Lovely, House of Tara, and many more. Your professionalism in the beauty industry is unmatchable. Bramiencho the proper way of applying our products. Sigma Health and Beauty, Yewa Accra, Makola, Georgina Stores, and Rollins Park, Gate 4. Fryer 0248 138 596 and 0201 408 186. Or visit our online shop at www.beautyavenuegh.com. Sigma, your beauty, our joy.
I want you so bad, Alpha Cracker. I want you. I wanna say yes, I can't resist. I want you. Ooh, I want you, Alpha Cracker. I want you so bad, Alpha Cracker.
Have a goodness rich in milk and butter in Alpha Cracker. Yummy and deliciously crunchy.
But I can't resist you.
Alpha Crackers, simply irresistible.
This advert is FDA approved.
Kroll and associates didn't do any work and they were paid over $1 million. So he was investigating it. The president saw there would be trouble and the president asked Domlogo to go on leave. EC is the heartbeat of the elections.
Exactly.
So an EC that has all the appointments made by the president is not really independent. Judiciary is stronger than Parliament. Parliament is the weakest. They know it. There isn't much of an argument.
But these ministers are vetted by the parliamentarians.
Oh, but it's just vetting. That's just vetting. Talk is cheap. A lot of the power has to be returned to citizens. Our politicians are the worst citizens now.
Bad boys and girls.
Yeah, the politicians, they are bad boys and girls. They have messed us up.
Previously on People and Places.
Where we are standing now was a refuse dump.
Okay.
The whole place was a refuse dump.
At the time the land was given to you?
Yes. This is where the whole community were throwing their refuse.
Oh, wow. This is incredible.
Yeah.
If you are not so close, you would actually think this is a human being.
Yeah.
The nails, this is cocoa, the hair, the eyes. This is incredible work.
I've made the skin so rough because it has to look like dirty and hairy.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
In the cave, we are not so close to it, so
it looks
like that. That is why I made it like this.
So we are still learning more. We just exited the workshop of Mr. Ado. This is where he does everything, but we are moving to the cave where we would see a lot more of some of the creations that he has done, the sculpture and the carvings. Incredible work. Let's go.
So what you see here, it was a hill.
Okay.
And I removed the soil from it, and then that is what I saw.
The rocks.
Yes.
Okay.
So the whole place was like behind me.
Oh, okay. But as you removed...
Yeah, I know that there are rocks
under the soil.
To avoid more like weeding, I removed the black soil and used them as terrace.
Okay.
So
Okay.
So these are some of the original tools from the cave. See, this is Nkrumah.
Nkrumah?
Yeah, you know it?
No.
Okay. Here is well known to everybody that when it rains, when the thunder strikes, then it comes down from heaven. And most people use it for medicine and for so many reasons. But it's all not true.
Okay.
It's the knives, the tools our people were using. They will sharpen it and use it to cut.
But what does it mean in English? Nkrumah.
God's axe.
Okay.
Yeah.
Nkrumah in tree means?
Axe.
Okay. Right.
And this is what they were using to make fire, I believe.
Right.
Yeah. So they will put a stick in it, rub it, and the fire will come down, and then they will use it to fire. Yeah. So that was their matches. You can imagine the number of people they need to strike fire. In Tehena, it was before COVID.
With soil.
Yeah. And so I carried them to the other places. Yeah. So that is the overflow of my water tank. So when it's full, then you see that it's even dropping.
Comes out through here.
Yes.
Okay.
And that is a filter which filters the water before it goes up. So it's always clean. Okay. And like farms, I also try to recycle everything. So our refuse, we select them. So we have our compost here, and all the plastics go to a different place. Okay. Yeah. So for a whole week, we don't even have a bucket full of plastics.
Okay.
And also, of course, when we go shopping, we try to use our own containers to buy instead of
using
taking
the plastic. Okay.
Yes.
Right.
So we are trying to make eco tourism and everything here. So we learn a lot. So where we are standing now is where we want to build the museum. So you can see the foundation. You see that is semicircle. So the circle goes round. It goes all round.
Okay.
And we are going to have 250-seater auditorium.
Wow.
A stage. And then around is going to be the museum, the rooms where we are going to exhibit all the artifacts from the archaeology department from Lagos.
That's ambitious.
Yeah. And it's 16 meters diameter.
Okay.
The size. And what was is also very important for me is to have a workshop, so that, like the axe I showed you, people don't believe that everybody knows that when it rains or when the thunder strikes, it comes from heaven. Yes. So we want the visitors, most especially the youth, to experience how it is. So that when you come here, we give you a stone, you try and practice it yourself to know that it's real, it's not something. Yeah.
Okay.
So we are going to have a workshop so that
in the museum.
In the
as
museum.
Part of the museum.
Yes.
Okay.
So that everybody can practice. Yeah.
And around which time are you looking at doing this project?
Yeah, actually we've started, and it's all with the money, the financing.
Right.
Because it's going to cost us 4.5 million cedis.
Okay.
4.5 million cedis, and we need some help.
Right.
So we are trying to seek for help. And as I was saying, we try always to harvest water because water is very scarce. So this down part is going to be all water tanks.
Okay.
So we are going to raise it to the level, and it's going to be water tanks, and then the building will come on
around
top.
it.
Yes.
Okay. Okay.
So imagine this big. It's more of like a church, that big. So imagine the number of the volumes of water we are going to harvest, and all is going to come here.
Right.
So we can have a swimming pool, and even water the grass in the dry season if we're able to harvest. So as soon as we have money,
it will go faster.
Yes,
okay.
Because we have blocks, we have sand, we have almost everything. It's just left with some money to support it.
Okay.
So all the trees we planted before, and then later we started with the grass.
Okay. So all these trees here were planted?
Yes. Yes. Wow. Everything was planted, arranged in the manner I wanted to have. Yeah. So that is where we have our borehole, the only one we have here. And as I said, you pump it 30 minutes, then the water is finished. So it's a round trip we normally do. So imagine all this grass was planted one after the other. It's not cast like it's done in elsewhere.
Wow.
Yes. In Germany like this, you just cast the seeds.
And then they grow.
But here we have to plant them one by one, remove all the weed out of it, and water it and keep it until...
So you did this yourself?
No, I didn't do it myself, but
help, some help.
Yeah, I had to pay for it.
Exactly.
Yes, I had to pay for everything here. Yeah.
You've invested a lot in this.
So all the tables and chairs, I made them all.
And those are rocks in the benches.
Yes.
Wow.
Because I have to have something which will last. It should be sustainable. All what I'm doing, I'm trying to make it sustainable.
This place is really fascinating.
Yeah.
So this huge park is for what?
Just for recreation.
Okay, so people can use this for picnics, camping.
Camping also, tent camping.
Okay.
Yeah, some also used to come for tent camping.
You have people actually doing that?
Yes.
Okay,
yes.
Right. Right, because it's a very beautiful place.
Yeah, and that is our
very
washroom.
Clean grass.
And yeah, they can also wash, they can use it.
Okay.
Yeah. So we don't have any problem. And that is a place where we use for bonfire.
Yes.
So like if campers are here, then they have a place to make fire. Yeah.
At
Sit
night.
in the night, tell stories, and we also have a drama troupe. Kids, we've bought drums for kids. They come to practice and also to learn how to dance and all that. So it's that is what we are also trying to do for the community kids, so that they don't just go around doing nothing, but instead learn how to do our moves.
It's a really nice place. It's a really nice place.
So the cave is down here.
The cave is down there.
Yeah.
Okay. So you're going to come up there?
We will go the other way. Just
the other way.
Yeah, I wanted to show you so that you have an idea where we are. So it's like a cliff here, and the cave is under.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, you see the wood that is pointing out there. That is where we have the cave, direct under it.
Oh, okay.
We just lost the tree.
I see.
So we walk the other way and then
go down
there. Okay. Yeah, and so that is my.
So technically, we are standing on top of the cave. Okay.
Yes. And I also want to have like a shaft or a lift
that can take people down directly.
Yes, like the aged and sick people, disabled. Yeah, so that they can walk here and get down with it, and the rest can walk. And also with a cable cage I was talking about, we can have one mast here, the other at the other side of the mountain, and then you ride in through, and then you can have a view of the whole area. Even to Volta region you can still see it. Yes.
Before I had noticing.
No, a footpath, but very slippery and.
And they're my idea. We're only in August.
Yeah.
April. You don't waste time.
No, if I'm doing something, then I want to finish. I want to see it finish.
Yeah.
So each year we have bushfires. We've lost almost all the trees.
Oh.
Before you couldn't see the skies.
It was a canopy.
It was a canopy, and you see monkeys jumping here and there, other animals. But we've lost them all. Each year. Now you can even see grass here. Before there wasn't a single grass. Yeah. So we've talked to the Abitifi chief if he could give us the whole valley to make it a forest reserve. And that is what we are now negotiating if that will be possible, so that we preserve this as a forest. Yeah.
For a minute I thought these were actually, this was a human being. Okay.
Yeah, so that is the Abitifi Stone Age cave, the Bosompra cave. So
Bosompra?
Yeah, Bosompra cave. This is what the people from here call it.
Bosompra.
Bosompra.
Why do they call it that?
I think because it was always clean.
Okay.
Here.
Okay.
Yeah, and as you know, a cave is bosom, a god. So
a cave is considered a god.
Yes.
Among the community.
Yes.
Okay.
I mean, like waterfalls, anything which is natural, special.
Okay.
Yeah, people used to worship it as God. So here is the Bosompra cave. Yeah, Bosompra. Yeah. So this is where the archaeology people, they made their excavations. This portion.
Okay.
That is why it sunk.
Okay.
And like I said, there was a lot of snail shell deposits. Yeah.
Those are the ones gathered over there?
No, they were here.
Okay.
But I collected just to show that there were a lot of snail shells. And because there wasn't any metal, they couldn't farm, they ate a lot of meat and at the same time fruits. Whatever they could collect. Yeah, so we have those bones depicting that life. Yeah.
And these bones they are natural, they are actual bones?
They are actual bones. I bought a lot and also collected a lot.
You bought bones?
Yeah. And all this, I had to pay for it because the moment people realize that you need it, then they price it.
Yeah, that's
and
true.
Very expensive. Sometimes I had to go away because it's not reasonable the price they wanted
they're
to
mentioning
have.
for you. So these are bones of which kinds of animals, for example?
Cattle, from any other animal which I came across. Yes. And sometimes too, when they kill an animal like the head, I bought the whole head and then hanged it at my place for almost 2 years to let it, every flesh on it decay.
Okay.
And then, yeah.
And then, oh, okay.
Yes.
Okay, so that's a cow's head.
Yes.
Right.
Cow's head, yes.
Right.
Yeah. And from here you can see them dividing the animal with the natural stone, the Nkrumah.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's a deer or an antelope.
Well,
any of them.
Any, yeah.
So
and
these are all carved?
They are all carved. That is why I wanted this also. I left one in the workshop so that you can see it closer. Yeah. So from far away it looks like it's even smooth, but still you can feel it's a bit hairy or.
So I would like to ask, I mean, these are very interesting pieces, but how did you come up with each face, the motion, the things they are doing? Because one of them is carrying a bush animal, one of them is holding a snail, some of them are cutting animals into How did these come to your mind?
Yeah, because they are different themes. Like these people, they are lighting fire. They are using the wood.
Yeah, the firewood.
With the friction. So somebody who is, rubbing a stick looks different. I mean, that is how I see it. And somebody who is trying to blow air has a different look. Yeah, so that is how it came about. She, for instance, that is where when it rains, water flows in. And she is using the water as a mirror.
Oh.
Yes, so she's looking at her face and of course she will smile.
That's interesting.
Yeah, she looks,
Also, so you just sat and created a story in your head,
yes.
And then enacted it by carving these things.
Yes.
Wow.
Yeah, working around it. Like these two ladies, they have a skin, they are trying to scoop the flesh out of it. And at the same time discussing. So they are conversing.
Yeah.
So I have to create something
that looks like that.
Yeah. And the small boy is sitting close to them, eating his bone and looking and
observing
what they are doing. Yeah.
Right.
And that is an old man, probably the head of the family.
Relax.
And always keeping watch. So I came here, took samples from the various places before taking them to my workshop and work on it. Yeah, because they should suit the places, like the old man lying on the rock. I had to mold everything here and take them to the workshop because I didn't want to work here and spoil the place.
Okay.
I wanted the place to look natural.
Okay.
Like if you paint here, by all means you're going to have some drop-ins if you use the cement. So I made everything
there in
the workshop and carried them here. And that was also another story, carrying all these heavy things down here. Yeah. I had to help them to carry, we used ladder.
Okay.
And hang them on the ladder like how they did in former times. Yeah. So the figures were hanging. That is why we could were able to bring them down here. So one person will be in front, one will be behind, and the figure will be in between. Yeah. So that it's flexible. And I had to help them carry, and I have to help them. So I was always running up and down, yes, because I had to be the first person there and the last person also.
That's a lot of work, but it's paid off because this is really beautiful.
Yes.
This is really beautiful. And I'm just imagining what goes on in your head because there's a lot of creativity put together.
I mean, I look like this one. The rock, how the rock is, I can picture it that if an animal is lying inside, one is sitting, then I can get such a figure. Yeah. So from also the postures of the rocks told me what to do.
Put where?
Yeah.
Okay. Right. So, and some of these things you see on the cave. For instance, this black thing.
Yeah.
You came to meet it here?
Yes.
Okay, so it sort of symbolizes burning.
No.
Like maybe cooking and the smoke that comes from
No, I think it's metal.
Okay.
It looks like it's rust from a metal. Maybe we have iron or something like that.
Okay.
Because
in the rock.
as you can see, it comes out of the rock.
Yeah.
So you see, water passes through, and if there is something like metal inside,
it reacts.
So because it's only this part which comes out like that. So I believe there is a mineral inside which is producing that. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. What can be interesting is to see if there are some cave drawings or something on the rocks. But before, people had written their names, and
so you can't even tell the difference.
Yeah, tell the difference.
Okay. But you mentioned at some point that you used to come here with your parents.
Yes.
Okay, so this is where you used to stay.
Yeah. So we will be staying here, and they will go down here. And as I was saying, before here was a canopy. You couldn't see a sunlight down here. There were always droppings of water from the leaves and monkeys jumping up and down. There is even a picture in the Chief's Palace where the British they killed a leopard and took a picture with it here. I don't know if they killed it direct here.
Or they killed it and took a picture.
Yeah, so which means there were
animals,
wild animals, leopard in this area. Wow. So that is what I'm discussing with the chief, if they can give us this to preserve it and try to regenerate how it was. And I think he's also interested. Yeah, so we are working on it.
That'll be interesting. But that means that's another addition to your development park.
Yes.
Okay, so you say that you started this on your own, but you are thinking of making it a community-owned something.
Yeah.
Can you tell us a little bit about that?
Yeah, because this is for Abitifi, it's not my own. And it's a history for the Abitifi people. So I'm lucky I can do something like this. And so all that I'm doing here, I've told the chief I'm doing it for the town. That is why he also gave us the land free. So I didn't pay a pesewa for the land. So when that is why we've registered it to be now the Abitifi Stone Age Community Development Park, LBG. Yeah, limited by guarantee. So when all is done, I'm going to hand it over to the community. Yeah, the community.
Wow,
yeah.
That's so generous.
Yeah.
Because you've invested a lot. I mean, from everything we've seen, a lot of your money has gone in, and you really don't mind doing this. But like you said, you have other plans to expand this place, and it's all about money.
Yeah.
How do you intend getting that?
Through the media, I'm thinking, and also people who are interested to help us. Yeah. Of course, the government, we are always chasing them to see if they can give us some help. But until now, I haven't got any pesewa from the government. But it's my greatest wish to get something. The president was here over the Easter to inaugurate the place for us, and I hope and think that through his coming here will help generate something. Yeah.
Okay.
Woodmaya was also here and made GoFundMe for Stone Age Park, and we got $10,000.
Okay.
Yes.
I would be very glad if through this video you got some funds, but how much are we looking at? Because if people want to donate, they should have a fair idea how much is needed to do the projects you want to do for this.
Yeah, this is a lifelong project. Now we want to build a museum. From the build of quantities, it's 4.5 million cedis we need just for that.
The museum.
The museum alone. Yeah. So if we're able to have this amount of money, 4.5 million cedis, then we know that at least the first phase of the project is done. And we'll be very grateful.
Right.
Because if we are able to finish it, then we can invite all schools to come and witness how our past was. Yeah. So it's all about helping to educate our youth. Yeah.
And I'm interested more because it doesn't only serve as, you know, a tourism port or a tourism point for the community. It's for the whole nation. Because when people travel from outside and come to Ghana, this is another place they can tour.
Yes.
And it has so many, you know, interesting stories around it. And the history alone is just really fascinating. But I would say incredible work. I've been saying that throughout our interview. I think you've done a really great job. And we hope that some more funds come in so you do more of these for the Abetifi Stone Age Park. So, Ms. Ado, thank you very much for talking to GhanaWeb.
Welcome.
We are very grateful.
Thank you
again.
so much.
So we have a few tourists from, where are you from?
We're from Nigeria.
Nigeria. Okay, so we have people outside Ghana already touring the place, and we heard from Mr. Ado that a number of people come from outside Ghana to visit the place. So let's just interact with them, find out how they see the place and their thoughts about the park. Hello, my name is Wanda. Your name?
My name is Reverend Dr. Uchenna Chigozie. I'm of the Presbyterian Church of Nigeria. We are here in Ghana for their 23rd General Assembly of the Presbyterian Church of Ghana. So, and we deemed it necessary to come around and see what Ghana is like. And as a means of sightseeing, the women brought us to this very place. Because we'll be joining them in their Women's Guild, the Women Ministry Conference, beginning from next tomorrow. Yes.
Okay, so you came here today?
We came in on Thursday last week.
You came here?
Yes, today, yes. We are just arriving today.
You came here today,
yes,
So far, what has been your observation? What do you think about the park?
Well, this place is nature speaking. Nature speaking. What I studied in geography years ago, I'm seeing it everywhere. Climbing 120 staircase to come down, descending down the mountain to climb up again. That's something great. Feeling the nature, trees. This is a wonderful vegetation, natural. Natural, that's great.
Okay. So you've seen something from your neighbors, Ghana. When you go back, how would you sell this place to your people?
Well, that we still have wonderful vegetations in Ghana that is good for sightseeing, for tourism. People can come and relax. We saw the place where they showed us where people can stay to have their reception. All nature, natural environments with good atmosphere, chilled. So looking at it, that's a very wonderful scene. I think I'm seeing this for the first time in life.
Wow.
Yeah.
Okay.
So that's a wonderful scene.
Okay. All right. Thank you for sharing your experience with us.
God bless you, dear.
So coming here is a very good excitement.
Okay.
So we have seen the vegetation, we have seen everything displayed here. It's really what's coming.
Yeah, so this is where we bring a wrap to this edition of People and Places on GhanaWeb TV. We've been touring the Abetifi Stone Age Park, which has now been dedicated to the Abetifi community. But of course, you heard Mr. Ado talk about funding and the need for more resources to be able to expand this place. So it would be a possibility if you are generous enough to send some monies to the accounts put down there in this video. So do as the honors, send your little widow's mite. Let's see how this place expands and helps Ghana's tourism potential. This is People and Places. I'm glad you could stay with us through this. I'll see you in another episode with another exciting package. My name is Wanda Ami Edwasari. Take care.
social media na video mu na be hu say your manfo bi tete alancho maten ni poster omo cheme honum na ye party office na chese ni poster tete ho na utie video ni mu ene ni omanfo nkofo ekekeke omo cheme omo ajeje alancho maten so ache dodo na onipa baako ade na wo se wo yesa enu nti sisi wo na wo se wo kan pipia manyoko no de na eni kwan se chese wo mpo hia se wo poster se betare ye party office honum na chese omo wa papers no omo cheme sign enyo no ene berenti sa party office honum de mo omo nti no so na ese se we yi no ho ade afiri pipia manyoko ni mu de enyo no so ni mfoni no tare honum no mateti ni nyina e de afiri honum.
Are you still searching for the right platform to share your voice, thoughts, and feelings? Then, the GhanaWeb Reporter on the GhanaWeb app is the perfect app for you. It is Ghana's only citizen journalism and infotainment platform. Wherever you are, whatever you are doing, GhanaWeb Reporter links you up to the world. The reporter also gives you the opportunity to blog or become a citizen journalist, so you share stories with the rest of the world about cities, music genres, pop culture, tech, politics, etc. Download the GhanaWeb app from the Google Play Store or App Store on your smartphone and open it. Tap on the member button at the bottom of your screen and follow the easy steps to register with your phone number or email, and you are ready to become a reporter.
GhanaWeb Reporter, democratizing journalism and empowering content creators.
Everyone needs the perfect snack to munch on during a fun moment.
Wow. Enjoy the tasty McBerry Twist cupcakes, deliciously baked and packaged for a sweet treat.
Premium quality cakes baked with love for all, enriched in butter and milk.
Yummy.
Oh, McBerry Twist cupcakes, simply irresistible. Try one today.
This advert is FDA approved.
Na ewo alancho mate ne nsemo de ababeto dwata sisi ade ono eye NPP amanyoko no onu omu ni eye bhi ye biem no wayi ne ho de afiri eye amanyoko ni mu no eno no ankasa ne ho nipa miensa a omu no mo siasa na nka omu de omu support ema alancho mate omu so ekire ma esensa alancho mate resign ni de afiri eye NPP amanyoko ni mu ntine ne no omu nso no omu ne alan etin echese omu to nkwanta omu pai kra omu ntem ate kra chese omu hu no ba bia alancho mate entu hu enfan from sansa nyadia ombechi omani krampo e de afiri omu na omu miensa no obaako eye deputy finance minister Abna Osei Asare afi mrahye bedwani e de ma eye botiano English yaman from Sylvester Tete e na afi eye ora baako aye friend no say Davis Sansa opoko no eye mrahye bedwani e de ma eye empire so omo miensa hrema na omo support yie pan e de ma alancho mate na so na nya de a omo beda ne omo achi e de ma amanyoko no esansa NPP amanyoko ni ma no mudi behu eye alancho mate eno ntini se wona wo kan se nya de a wo NPP amanyoko ni mu bia ne omo nso no nya de a ombejai eye party na chidi aba bedi wachi enti wona wo chemu se wo ko independent de ene wo no nyame munko nyame dada no na chese woni wo alancho mate enam nipa miensa de omo chire ma nya de ombejai NPP amanyoko na chi edi no aba bedi wo alancho mate wachi.
Sweetheart, be mindful of your health. Idea products na makeup. I welcome you to Sigma Health and Beauty. You can call us the Beauty Embassy. Who pursue beauty more revealed with quality makeup products. There is only one place. The Sigma Health and Beauty 2022 Ghana Makeup Awards Beauty Retail Business of the Year. Of course, we are the defending champions. World-class makeup brands and Kwame, you name it. Maybelline, Dark and Lovely, House of Tara, and many more. Your professionalism in the beauty industry is unmatchable. Brahmin the proper way of applying our products. Sigma Health and Beauty, Yewa Accra, Makola, Georgina Stores, and Rollins Park, Gate 4. Fryer 0248 138 596 and 0201 408 186. Or visit our online shop at www.beautyavenuegh.com. Sigma, your beauty, our joy.
Urge lobby house demonstration ya ekoso ewo Ghana hanomo. Onipa baako na oji ni din yem wo mpa century eye begitotu na na chese ekoko wiem mu se ma mi kire ma posifo bi atete ne ntade ene fan ne kosi se no din se mfa wodo na etudwa obaako odi tudwa ne se ono no mi se ba no sa ahoden ye ko a onse da ni ahoden sa because ono ahoden oni bi kro de kwa akoko oni oba be ko no de bi mpo akoko eye atia ye obema na ne nya ne se ne video ni mu no no di tudwa se ono ankasa ni djuma ye ni baako no so di djuma ewo eye Metro TV ai na chese posifo achi no enu nti no ko yese ne okwakoka na nka wakako beli eye ne membe oduwo no man kofo ese hey wonni hwan braha no mane chese otre ma tete ne ma fan ne kosi sen e na chese ni nsem odi to dwa na GhanaWeb chin kakra na otre mto no oni ahoden a ode obema ekwakoko anu so ba GhanaWeb a obenya nsem ni bi akenkan e de ama ho
I want you so bad, I'll fuck cracker. I want you. I wanna say yes, I can't resist. I want you. Ooh, I want you, alpha cracker. I want you so bad, alpha cracker.
Don't me call one kasa.
Have a goodness rich in milk and butter in Alpha Cracker. Yummy and deliciously crunchy.
But I can't resist you.
Alpha Crackers, simply irresistible.
This advert is FDA approved.
Kroll and Associates didn't do any work and they were paid over $1 million. So he was investigating it. The president saw there would be trouble and the president asked Domlogo to go on leave. EC is the heartbeat of the elections.
Exactly.
So an EC that has all the appointments made by the president is not really independent. Judiciary is stronger than Parliament. Parliament is the weakest. They themselves, they know it. There isn't much of an argument.
But these ministers are vetted by the parliamentarians.
Oh, but it's just vetting. That's just vetting. Talk is cheap. A lot of the power has to be returned to citizens. Our politicians are the worst citizens now.
Bad boys and girls.
Yeah, the politicians, they are bad boys and girls. They have messed us up.
Efiti da Mami Cecilia Dapa, I metre former sanitation minister, ebeto just say sika bi akoso we ni fie ma chese omanfo bi awia ma ye deja wo Ghana han omanfo trim se na oswafo kekempo ene wo sika se e wo ni fie ne omo ma keka ho de ma chese adane nsem bebre ene e ba ye kra de ye nsentwani poladom wo chwe ni dwumade good evening Ghana so de koto dwa se ai ayade apape anampo maami ni nua bere ma wenya ni baby ko a ono ni echire ma ye friend se na nakwesi esan no to so miinu ono na chese owo machines awodo na chese factories ewo eye bantama mpotemu a chese ni nyina chire mu se na chese pape o sika ni ntuna eye mami enya eye sika ni bi na no na oyerepa an FM ni TV4 audio mu dwumedi akakopie mu ewo eye bantama asantemantemu mpotemu ni nkofo ewo na akakodi nkita ho ebi so mu se sei e na manfo ekekeke kasa Cecilia Dapa ni sika nyina efri eye ni nua bere meho aso eye ampa na we no pa FM4 no to di so mo ye Tama Parliament. Yeni omukodi ngita ono mucheme enye no creda ewo musa papa no wo factory shoemaker factory ene fa enko si sen. Na so sa $800,000 chese muchema papa ene de ma ni nuano ya de ankofo echema enye no creda. Eni oba GhanaWeb abo nse yenkita nwudi ekoso efa aye oyipa efe ni nkofo muchema enye no creda nso benye bi ahye ede ama ho.
So after our first interview at the Babaya Sports Stadium in Kumasi that went viral, I have the privilege of meeting once again the Western fan who traveled all the way from the UK to Ghana just to watch Mohamed Kudus in action for the Black Stars. I'm with Ian. Welcome to GhanaWeb.
Thank you.
Wow, it's a real privilege to have you here.
Yeah, it's a privilege to be here.
My first question, did you ever thought in your wildest dreams that our interview in Kumasi would go that viral?
No, I had no idea. I was just being polite to you because you seem like a nice guy.
Yeah.
But I had no idea whatsoever.
But, well, the interview just happened and you went into the stadium and you saw Mohamed Kudus play. Let me ask you, did you purposefully come to Ghana just to watch Mohamed Kudus? Because a lot of people don't believe it because I tell people exactly what you just told me and they don't believe it. Tell us.
Yes. I've been coming to Ghana for work, so I know Ghana. And I do some work over here. I'm a consultant. But I wanted to come and see him because I can see he's a very exciting player. And I decided that I've never been to Kumasi before, and it was a big chance to come and watch the Black Stars and to see someone who I think is going to be my idol.
Yeah, you came to the stadium. How did fans treat you when you arrived?
Because I had a West Ham shirt on, they saw the badge, they knew it was for Kudus. They kept just saying, West Ham, Kudus, Kudus. When we was in the stadium, people didn't say too much, they just kept looking at me, But I thought it's because I was Brony.
Can you describe the atmosphere when Kudus finally scored? Did you feel like you finally achieved your main target of going to Kumasi?
Before the game, I predicted we would win 2-1. I predicted that he would score. And everyone around me heard my prediction. When he scored, people I didn't realise who had spotted me, they just mobbed me. They got up, everybody was hugging me. They just mobbed me.
Why did you think they did that?
Because they knew I was there for Kudus. Even there was a guy that's connected to the Football Federation. He was behind me and he shook my hand and he said, "You see, your dream has come true."
Indeed, your dream had really come true. But the moment Ghana went down by 1-0, we were trailing by 1-0. Then we had that free kick. Tell us what was running, the adrenaline, what was running through you?
What was running through my mind is that he's a left-footed player taking a free kick on the left side. So what was going through my mind was, can he convert this with his left foot? Because it's a right-footed shot. And I was praying, I was thinking, please, let him score, let him score. When that ball went in the net, it was just an amazing feeling, amazing reaction.
Now, a lot of people would want to know how our interview happened. Can you tell people how the interview just happened? Because it was just spontaneous. I saw you walk into the stadium and I looked at your shirt and I saw the West Ham crest and I was like, no, let's do this. So tell us, people want to know how the interview happened, people all over the world.
Okay, I was just coming into the stadium with a football coach, who's the football coach for Blue Skies Pelicans in Ghana, someone I've been working with. And when I was walking to the steps of the VIP section, you called me. Coach said to me, Ian, ignore him, because people kept bothering me. But because I saw your official
accreditation,
your badge, I thought, he looks a nice guy, I'm going to just see what he wants. So I had no idea that you was going to talk to me, record me, no idea whatsoever.
Well, but the interview happened, and after the match, you came to Accra and you met Mohamed Kudus, and the Ghana Football Association official page on Twitter posted your pictures with Mohamed Kudus. How did that particular meeting with Kudus happen?
It happened because someone that's involved in the Pelicans football, Padmore Prince, he knew somebody in the Football Association, and he called them and he said it's his dream to meet Kudus. He's come all this way to meet him. So he wants to meet him and talk to him and tell him what West Ham fans expect from him. So between them, they arranged for me to go on Saturday morning, well, Saturday lunchtime, 1 o'clock, to his hotel to meet him.
Now, when you met Mohamed Kudus, this is a player who has joined West Ham in the transfer window for a record fee. He has played, he has made his debut for the club. What was the interaction between you and Mohamed Kudus?
We shook hands, he gave me a hug, and I said, I've been following you. He said, yes, I know. And I said to him, I want to explain to you that we're very excited. As a football club, the West Ham fans are the best fans in the world. And if you put in effort, you work really hard, they will love you, support you, they'll even sing a song for you. They'll make up a song. And I said, so I wanted to get this message to you on behalf of the West Ham fans.
What did he say in return?
He was very shy, he was a bit embarrassed. He just said, yes, yes, yes. And then he said to me, I even have something for you.
Wow. What did he give you?
He said, I've got my match day shirt and I want you to have it. And he gave me his match day shirt.
Oh, okay, so that was the jersey that Mohamed Kudus gave you. How does it feel like? Because a lot of us don't even have the privilege of getting the match day shirts.
Well, it's just amazing. It's just a very nice gesture, something that I will treasure, something I will keep. And it just means something because it shows his appreciation.
Now, I'm sure definitely your phone has been buzzing since Thursday evening. What has the reaction been after the video?
Okay, so actually when I was in the ground, after about 30-40 minutes, my phone started buzzing.
You mean at the stadium, Babayara?
In the stadium. People were saying, oh, you're trending. So I don't do social media, so I didn't know what trending was. And then I kept getting messages, and I was looking at my messages, and I was absolutely shocked. Absolutely shocked. It was amazing.
Have you heard from your family ever since that interview? Have you heard from your family? What have your children said?
Yeah, they just think it's amazing. They just, they were getting sent Instagram and Facebook links from all their friends, people they know, and they just said that the whole thing was amazing. Even they were laughing. They were thinking it was funny. So.
For the West Ham community, the fan base, how has it been like? Have they gotten in touch with you? What did they say? People want to know.
Yeah, I have a group of friends at West Ham. We're a small group, but a very close group, like a family. We always chat on WhatsApp. We always moan about West Ham, talk about the players. We've always been excited about Kudus coming to the club. And I sent them, first of all, just the video that we took, and they said, that's amazing. And then all of a sudden, they was hitting me with all of these ESPN, BBC News, Daily Star, Facebook. It was just incredible.
Yeah.
And even the word legend, they said, you're a legend.
You have been described a legend in the UK.
Yeah.
Wow, wow. Did you ever thought that it will blow up like this? Because myself, I still don't believe it till date, because I'm getting reactions from all over. Because I wasn't in the video, people didn't know who even did the video, but when I told them that I was the one who did it, everyone was like, congrats, Kudus, you've done a great job. Did you ever thought the video would go viral like that?
I had absolutely no idea. As I said, I didn't even know what trending meant. It was just a complete surprise. I was even seeing messages from other West Ham fans saying, oh, we know this guy, we know where he sits in the stadium. So on Saturday I'm going to West Ham Manchester City game.
Wow.
And I guess that people will want
You'll be
to talk
treated
to
as
me
a
for
celebrity.
Sure. Yeah.
Yeah. Now, after the game in Ghana, what were the reactions like? I'm sure before the match you would have just walked to anywhere, people would just say Obroni, Obroni, a foreigner. But after the game, the video was everywhere. Like Ghanaians in particular, were they all over you? Were you trending in Ghana as well, like on the streets of Accra?
Yeah, on Saturday after meeting Kudus, I went to Nkrumah just to get something to eat with the people from Blue Skies that had kindly taken me. I wanted to treat them for lunch. As I got out the car, I had my hat on, my West Ham shirt, and people were stopping their cars saying, "Are you the one? Are you the one? Can we have our pictures taken with you?" It was just amazing.
Well, you are still watching GhanaWeb TV. My name is Joseph Adamafio, and I'm here with the famous West Ham fan, Ian, who traveled all the way from the UK to Ghana, and he made his way to Kumasi, to be precise, to watch Mohamed Kudus in action for the Black Stars in the game against the Central African Republic. And Mohamed Kudus scored a goal to make his trip to Ghana very worthwhile. Well, you are still watching GhanaWeb TV. We're taking a short break, and when we return, we'll continue with the conversation.
Everyone needs the perfect snack to munch on during a fun moment.
Wow. Enjoy the tasty McBerry Twist cupcakes, deliciously baked and packaged for a sweet treat.
Premium quality cakes baked with love for all, enriched in butter and milk.
Yummy.
McBerry Twist cupcakes, simply irresistible. Try one today.
This advert is FDA approved.
Welcome back from the break. My name is Joseph Adamafio, and you're still watching GhanaWeb TV, and I'm here with the famous West Ham fan, Ian, and well, we continue our conversation, but this time try and get to know Ian more. Ian, how long have you been a West Ham fan?
I've been a West Ham fan all of my life, as soon as I could walk. My father, he used to play for West Ham boys before it was a good profession. He used to take me to the bowling ground. I used to stand on an orange box so I could see.
Wow.
And I've been taking my family, season ticket holders, to West Ham ever since.
So it's like a family tradition, passing on from one generation to the other generation.
Yeah, we're third generation.
Wow.
Third, fourth generation. My grandparents, my aunties, uncles, they used to all live around the ground. In the UK, you can either follow a team because they're popular, because they're winning, or you can follow a team because it's where you were born. So for me, I follow West Ham because it's my roots.
You even have a West Ham tattoo.
Yeah.
Like, what drives your passion for supporting a club?
You support a club because it's been born into you, and even though you have disappointments and you see other clubs winning things all the time, it's in your heart, so you follow that club.
Well, last season you guys achieved a lot. You went to Europe and you conquered Europe, winning the Europa Conference League, which was it's in its second season after AS Roma won it in the debut season. Now you guys won it. How was the feeling like after several years West Ham wins a trophy?
It was just an amazing experience. I was actually in Ghana at the time.
Oh, okay.
And I watched it with some friends because I had to book a trip to come to Ghana, and I didn't believe that we would get to the final. I wasn't sure, but my two daughters, they flew over without tickets. They went to Prague to watch it. When the final whistle went, I sat there and cried. I cried. I was
How long has it been without seeing West Ham win a trophy?
Well, I've never actually seen them win a trophy. I saw them win the FA Cup on the television. I went to an FA Cup final against Liverpool where we lost on penalties, which was heartbreaking. So this was a big achievement. And it's all any West Ham fan would dream of.
Now, you won that particular trophy with Declan Rice. As the season came to an end, he moved to join your fellow London club, Arsenal. Tell us, is there any disappointment in seeing one of your best players move to your neighbours?
Quite honestly, I knew that he was going to leave, but I really hoped he would stay, especially winning the cup. To go to North London, to Arsenal, hurts. When it was said that he was definitely going, I was very upset and hurt. But I have to say that it's been a blessing in disguise because we got a lot of money for him.
Yeah.
And we've bought some very good players, especially Kudus.
Yeah.
So, and we are playing much better football. We're unbeaten, we're at the top. We've got a big challenge on the weekend against Manchester City. Yeah. I'm happy now. I'm happy for Declan. He deserves everything he gets. He was very good for our club. I've got nothing bad to say about him, apart from I hope he scores an own goal when we play Arsenal. Apart from that, I'm happy because we've got a better team.
Yeah, and David Moyes has been able to transform the club since he joined the team. I am a Manchester United fan, and I can't believe that David Moyes is doing so well. I feel like Manchester United should go back for him.
You know, when he was at Everton, he was a very good manager. He did very well, and when he was at Manchester, I felt it wasn't the right time for him. It wasn't the right move. He's trying to follow in the steps of Sir Alex Ferguson, which is a very difficult thing to do. So I felt sorry for him. When he came to West Ham, I really wasn't sure. But he stopped us getting relegated. We had next season was very good. Last season wasn't so good in the league, but in the conference it was fantastic. So he did everything he said he would do. And as a West Ham fan, I like him. I was a bit unsure once we sold Declan Rice because we didn't sign anybody for a long time. We was all very sceptical, but he's done well.
Ghana has had quite a number of players play for West Ham. I think we've had 4 players currently. Our current coach, Chris Hutton, who is an Irish-born Ghanaian player, ex-player, he played for West Ham. He happens to be the first. Then we saw John Pentil also playing for West Ham. He was a defender. Then our current captain, Andre Ayew, played for West Ham as well. And now we have Mohamed Kudus. Who among these players have you witnessed playing? And what's your fond memories about these players?
The one I've seen play the most is Andre Ayew. I had, as many West Ham fans, big expectations for him. But it didn't, unfortunately, quite work out very well for him. He got badly injured. He didn't play as much as he should have done. He showed some amazing skill at times, but it just wasn't to be.
Yeah. One of my fondest memories about watching Andrea at West Ham was, I think, scoring a goal against Chelsea. Yeah, it was one of the fondest memories. But there again, you still have one Ghanaian player currently, Mohamed Kudus. What are your expectations of Mohamed Kudus at West Ham?
At West Ham, everybody likes a player with flair. Like we've got Paqueta, we've got Said Benrahma. We've got flair players, exciting players. people like at West Ham, we say to play the West Ham way. The West Ham way doesn't always mean winning. It means playing good, positive football, skillful, positive football. That's what we like. So I think that he will fit in very well because of his style of football.
Now, West Ham is a team that in Ghana, you wouldn't say they have people who hate them because it's like a team that everyone loves currently. It's not like among the top 5 teams that divides opinion. It's a team that when you ask anyone, they'll be like, yeah, I love West Ham for either Mohamed Kudus or what David Moyes is doing, or in fact, Paqueta and stuff. But for a team like West Ham, what do you think Mohamed Kudus can do to get more love from the supporters?
I think if he just puts in a lot of effort, trains well, works hard, takes his football seriously, he'll realise that the West Ham fans will support him and love him. And he should be playing for the badge, he should be playing for the supporters.
Yeah.
Let alone people at the top, chairmans and people like that. It's the supporters that pay the money. It's the supporters that will love him. And I think he has to put in that effort like the other West Ham players are doing at the moment, like Bowen.
Yeah.
Bowen's on fire. There's even a song about him.
Yeah.
So let's hope that he
So if
comes in.
Mohamed Kudus performs very well, you think the fans will compose a song for him?
Yeah, I definitely think they should know that his name is Kudus.
Starboy.
Yeah, Starboy, not Kudos or anything like that, because we're East End of London, we're Cockneys in London, and they might pronounce his name wrong, so I want them to make up a song. So if anyone's listening to this, you guys that always make songs up, you have to make a song for him.
Yeah, but there's a Western fan base too in Ghana. Have you heard of them?
Yes, when we had the Europa Conference final, I tried to get someone to find them on Facebook, and I could see that there was a fan base and a group here, but I just couldn't find them.
Yeah, recently during the pre-season, one of the fans flew from Ghana to, I think, Spain, and he was treated like a star. They thought he was a footballer, not knowing he was just a football fan of West Ham, and he traveled all the way to go and watch the team play. Now, have they tried to reach out to you, maybe since you've gone viral? Do you think you want to link up with them?
Yeah, I'd love to link up with them. I tried before, but I didn't know how to, because I'm not actually on social media myself, so I didn't know how to find them.
I think that maybe after this interview, they'll get in touch with you. But as a West Ham fan, is this something that you often do? Do you travel to places just to watch individual players? So Mohamed Kudus is the first player you are doing this for?
No, this is the first time I've ever done this because of my connection with Ghana.
Yeah.
Because of my connection with football in Ghana, football coaching in Ghana, I could see him as a good prospect.
Okay, so you're not just a football fan, but you do the business of football as well. Tell us what you do for football in general.
Well, some years ago, I had all my coaching qualifications. So I used to coach girls to play football, disabled children to play football, and I put a lot of effort into coaching and had very, very great success with football teams. So when I came to work in Ghana, Blue Skies, they had a football team. So they asked me one day, could I put on a coaching session, which I'd never done for young men. But I said, hey, let me try. It was very successful and they loved it. So they made me patron of the football club. I managed to get sponsorships.
Okay.
I'm even bringing a young player from Kumasi tomorrow for trials because I see he's a big prospect. His name is Justice, so watch this space. And Ghanaian are very good footballers. They always have been very good footballers.
Aside Kudus, which other Ghanaian star do you know?
The only one I really know very well is Jordan Ayew, because he plays for Crystal Palace.
Yeah. Tony Yeboah played for Leeds United.
Yes, yes. So I don't know them that well. I don't know
Thomas Partey.
Yeah, I know Thomas Partey. He's injured, isn't he? He's an Arsenal player.
Yeah.
Again, a very strong player. When he's missing from the Arsenal side, they're not the same team. So it shows you the strength.
Michael Essien, Chelsea.
Yeah, Chelsea. Yeah, that brought Chelsea onto the map because it made Ghanaians support Chelsea. But now I want them to support West Ham.
Yeah, a lot of people support West Ham. But what are your future plans as a dedicated West Ham fan? Will you travel to go and watch the Black Stars in action? Maybe not in Ghana. Our next match would be in America. The Black Stars will be taking on Mexico as well as the United States of America, and friendly match. Maybe, might not know, would you like to travel there and go and watch the Black Stars?
Yeah, I'd love to, but it just depends on my work situation. My time is very limited. So to do what I've done this time was just special. I've always wanted to watch them. So it was a special moment.
And finally, as we wrap up the interview, what are your final words to the fans? Everyone is watching you. What would you like to say?
I just want to say to any fans in Ghana, any fans in West Ham, I want you to really support Mohamed Kudus because he's a shy young man with a lot of talent, and he's coming to the UK Premiership, and I feel that we need to help him, encourage him, and promote him.
Yeah, and Mohamed Kudus has a famous goal celebration which goes with your club's signature, like this.
Yeah.
You want to see more?
Yeah. So this is at the Hammers.
Yeah.
So West Ham used to be called Thames Ironworks in the 1940s because they were shipbuilders. Then they became West Ham. So they either call them the Irons or the Hammers.
Yeah.
So I was trying to encourage him on Saturday.
And he also likes celebrating after scoring that way.
So I want him, when he scores, I want him to celebrate.
Okay. All right. Well, that's our wrap up here on GhanaWeb TV. This particular exclusive interview with Ian, the famous West Ham United fan, and I'm so delighted to have sat with him for this interview. I hope, well, it does very well and goes viral once again. Well, my name is Joseph Adamafio. It was a pleasure coming your way with this particular interview. Thanks for watching. Ian, nice meeting you once again. All right.
Video bi ene nam social media na video mu na abehu say o manfo bi tetetete Alanche Martin ni poster omo cheme honum na ye party office na chese ni poster tare ho na utie video ni mu ene ni o manfo nkofo ekekeke omo cheme o majeje Alanche Martin so ache dodo na onipa baako ade na wo se wo yesa enu nti sisi wo na wo se wo nkan pipi amanyoko no de ene na eni kwan se chese wo mpo hia se wo poster se betare ye party office honum na chese omo wa papers na omo chemu sign enyo no ene berenti sa party office honum de mo omo nti no so na ese se wo yi no ho ade afiri pipi amanyoko ni mu de enyo no so ni mfoni no tare honum no mateti ni nyina e de afiri honum.
Are you still searching for the right platform to share your voice, thoughts, and feelings? Then, the GhanaWeb Reporter on the GhanaWeb app is the perfect app for you. It is Ghana's only citizen journalism and infotainment platform. Wherever you are, whatever you are doing, GhanaWeb Reporter links you up to the world. The reporter also gives you the opportunity to blog or become a citizen journalist, so you share stories with the rest of the world about cities, music genres, pop culture, tech, politics, etc. Download the GhanaWeb app from the Google Play Store or App Store on your smartphone and open it. Tap on the member button at the bottom of your screen and follow the easy steps to register with your phone number or email, and you are ready to become a reporter.
GhanaWeb Reporter, democratizing journalism and empowering content creators.
Everyone needs the perfect snack to munch on during a fun moment.
Wow. Enjoy the tasty McBerry Twist cupcakes, deliciously baked and packaged for a sweet treat.
Premium quality cakes baked with love for all, enriched in butter and milk.
Yummy.
Oh, McBerry Twist cupcakes, simply irresistible. Try one today.
This advert is FDA approved.
Na ewo Alancho Martin ni some of the other two just sisi ade on NPP amanyoko no oni omu ni pshi ye biem no wayi ne ho ade afiri amanyoko ni mu no eno no ankasa ne ho nipa miensa a omu no mo siese na nka omu de omu support ema Alancho Martin omu so ekire ma esensa Alancho Martin a resign ni ade afiri NPP amanyoko ni mu ntine ne no omu nso no omu ni Alan etin echese omu to nkwanta omu pai kra omu ntem ate kra echese omu hu no ba bia Alancho Martin entu hu enfan from Sansanya dia ombechi omani krampo ede afi omo na omo miensa no obaako deputy finance minister Abna Osei Asare afi mrahye bedwani ede ma botiano English yaman from Sylvester Tete na afi ora baako aye friend no say David Sansan Opoko no mrahye bedwani ede ma empire so omo miensa HM na omo support yie pan ede ma Alancho Martin na so nanya dia omo beda ne omo achi ede ma amanyoko no esansan NPP amanyoko ni ma no mudi behu Alancho Martin enu ntini se wona o kan se nya dia wo NPP amanyoko ni mu bia ne omo nso no nya dia ombeja party na chidi ababedi wachi eni nti wona o chemu se wo ko independent dia ene wonu nyame munko nyame dada no ana chese one wo Alancho Martin enam nipa miensa die omo chire ma nya dia ombeja NPP amanyoko na chi edi na ababedi wo Alancho Martin wachi.
Sweetheart, be mindful of your health. Idea Products Nadia Makeup. I welcome you to Sigma Health and Beauty. You can call us the Beauty Embassy. Who pursue beauty more revealed with quality makeup products. There is only one place. The Sigma Health and Beauty 2022 Ghana Makeup Awards. Beauty Retail Business of the Year. Of course, we are the defending champions. World-class makeup brands and Kwame on. You name it. Maybelline, Dark and Lovely, House of Tara, and many more. Your professionalism in the beauty industry is unmatchable. Brahmin the proper way of applying our products. Sigma Health and Beauty, Yewa Accra, Makola, Georgina Stores, and Rollins Park, Gate 4. Fryer 0248 138 596 and 0201 408 186. Or visit our online shop at www.beautyavenuegh.com. Sigma, your beauty, our joy.
Occupy Lobby House demonstration ya ekoso ewo Ghana hanomo onipa ba kwa na oji ni din yem wo mpa century ni begitotu na na chese ekoko wiem mu se ma mi chire ma posifo bi atete ne ntade ene fan ne kosi se no din se mfa wodo na etudwa obako odi tudwa ne se ono no mi se ba no sa ahoden ye ko a onse da ni ahoden sa because ono ahoden oni bi kro de kwa akoko oni oba be ko no de bi mpo akakoko atia ye obema na ne nya ne se ne video ni mu no no di tudwa se ono ankasa ni djuma ye ni ba ko no so di djuma ewo Metro TV ai na chese posifo achi no enu nti no ko yese ne okwakoka na nka wakako beli ne member oduwa no man kofo say hey wonni hwan brahanu menne chese ochre ma tete niam fan ne kosi sen na chese ni nsem odi tudwa na GhanaWeb chin kakra na ochre mto no oni ahoden a ode obema ekwakoko anu so ba GhanaWeb a obenya nsem ni bi akenkan de ama ho
I want you so bad, I'll fuck cracker. I want you. I wanna say yes, I can't resist. I want you. Ooh, I want you, Alpha Cracker. I want you so bad, Alpha Cracker.
Don't me call one kasa.
Have a goodness rich in milk and butter in Alpha Cracker. Yummy and deliciously crunchy.
But I can't resist you.
Alpha Crackers, simply irresistible.
This advert is FDA approved.
Kroll and Associates didn't do any work and they were paid over $1 million. So he was investigating it. The president saw there would be trouble and the president asked Domlogo to go on leave. EC is the heartbeat of the elections.
Exactly.
So an EC that has all the appointments made by the president is not really independent. Judiciary is stronger than Parliament. Parliament is the weakest. They themselves, they know it. There isn't much of an argument.
But these ministers are vetted by the parliamentarians.
Oh, but it's just vetting. That's just vetting. Talk is cheap. A lot of the power has to be returned to citizens. Our politicians are the worst citizens now.
Bad boys and girls.
Yeah, the politicians, they are bad boys and girls. They have messed us up.
If it's that, Mami Cecilia Dapa, I met former sanitation minister, Ebeto just say. Sika bi akoso when you fear Manchester, one for be a my deja or Ghana and mamma for him say, eh. Now, so for Kempo and no Sika say, when you fear no more market count with dear Manchester, I done in Sembebre. Any a buyer cried a Yen and Shoni Paul, I don't watch you, you may dear good evening Ghana, so you got to just say, I had dear papa and Uncle Mammy, Nina bury my when any baby call. I don't know your chair, my friends, and I could see a son or toss me, no. Or no, not just say, or machines I would do any just a factories, I wore a bantaman pottermoon. I just a Nina arch, them say, not just a papa, or Sikan Nintuna, a mammy, and ya a Sikanibi. No, or your pa, I FM TV for, or do a muju media quaco pimu, a wear bantama, santimantam pottermoon, nink of all Macquaco dinky town. Ebison must say, and a man for a cake can say, that Panisicana, if we add in Nina Berry Mill. I saw a young pan, and I wear no a pie for not to do somewhere. Bantama Parliament. Yenu Mokodi in Gita, no much a man, no credit, a womusa papa no factory, Shoemaker factory, and a fine could see saying. Now, so $800,000 such as a muchema, papa in a demand in your idea for chema and yano credit. And your bagana web, I won't say Yankita with dear coso. Efa a year or a pie for any for muchema and yano credit, also be be a share at the amount.
Because the land size then was around 4.5 acres that we were occupying. So you could imagine the population then.
Now let's put this in perspective.
Yeah.
That land was not for the market. It was not owned by you.
Yes, it was a government land. It formed part of University of Gold Coast when we did a search, which means it belongs to Legon.
So that means it's government land.
It's government land.
Okay. In June 2021, GhanaWeb reported on something that happened here at the Tetekwashi Arts and Crafts Village, and it was a demolition exercise. The entire livelihoods of these traders had been razed down when that exercise happened, and it's been over 2 years now. We're back here to see what's happening. But you know what? Let me just take you a little back to see what actually happened.
On the 8th of this year, on the 8th of January this year, we were here, and then the court bailiffs, police, and then the plaintiff company came that they are coming to take possession of the land. So we pleaded with them. We told them that it's of a short notice because we've been here for over 30 years without any interference. However, we also consulted or we confined the then or the current Honorable MP, Honorable Lydia Al-Hassan, who also advised us to re-look into the list of the land. So he led us to lands, and then we conducted an official search where we found out that Lands Commission has reserved 1.56 acres of the 7 acres of land here, still for the handicraft market. So we applied to Lands Commission for that 1.56 acres of land to be leased to us, which Land Commission has agreed and have written us a letter, one for the union and one to the district assembly. So as I am talking, we are still in the process of acquiring that 1.56 acres of land, where the district assembly also promised to develop that place where we'll be relocated. So when they came first for the demolition exercise, we told them that we know that all the land does not belong to them, so they should go. We are ready to move onto our 1.56 acres so that they can have their portion, but they did not agree. So they came back on the 8th with land guards, police, and then destroy our goods, destroy like 1/3 of the whole market, but then leaving about 1 acre of land. So we told them that we want to go to our 1.5, but they said already they have leveled that place and spent money, so we should remain where we are. So we mobilized ourselves, raised funds, our last resort, and then rearranged and reconstructed our shops. We constructed about 150 new shops within 3 months, and we have just started doing business. Then yesterday we were here, and then they came with police and then excavators and pulled down our newly built structures. My problem is they have been coming to the site since we started the new construction. They did not tell us to stop. They did not say go back to your land. They watched us, we finished everything and have just started business. This time they did not allow us even to take anything. They destroy all our goods. As we are here, we are stranded. We are calling on Ministry of Tourism because that is where we belong. I am presuming in the next 5 years, if government shouldn't take a look at the handicraft sector, we may be importing handicraft from Burkina Faso and other neighboring African countries.
You should let us know so that we will know what to do. You understand? But you give us hope. The kids and the government and what all. They say this is what is happening. This is the place that you people have given us for temporary, so that later we'll talk to the chief and then own the place. You understand me? Just understandingly, no information, nothing. I was here 3 days today. The next day I come, everything is scattered, and I don't know why. You understand me? So I also plead to the government to see us and know what you can do to us, because now some of us now they don't know where to go. Even the what is called the new shop that some of our people they didn't even started working safe. I started the work with the new shop almost 2 weeks now. The market hasn't go anything well with me before this thing. So in fact I was just confused. So we are asking the government to look for us, because we all Ghanaians. You understand me? Once the leader did, then at least you have to do something.
That was Frank Toda 2.5 years or so ago, and he's here again. Frank.
Yes, sir.
Good afternoon.
Good afternoon, sir.
I hope you're doing well.
I'm fine, sir.
And chairman of the Tetekwashi Arts and Craft Village.
Market, yeah.
Market.
Yeah.
Okay, let's take a walk whilst we have this conversation.
Okay.
I know that it's been well over 2 years since what we just saw happen. But give me a fair idea. Let's go back, flashback.
Yeah.
How was it for you? All the things that happened around that time. Yeah. Tell me, what's the experience like when you look back on it today?
Oh, my brother, it wasn't a nice experience. It's just like to say over 30 years, decade of your livelihood have just been taken away from you in a twinkle of an eye. What happens to your family, your dependents? It was a nightmare. You can't sleep. You know, since then, we have been at home for over 1.5 years.
So wait, right after the demolition, you stayed at home for
over 1.5 years.
But before we get to that, let me understand a better picture of what the market used to look like. How many of you were affected in 2021?
In 2021, we had 250 craft shops.
Craft shops.
And in each shop, we have not less than 4 people in that
Okay.
shop.
Okay.
So you can multiply 4 by
So that's
250
by
4.
That's
We
a
are
lot.
looking at 1,000 something.
1,000 plus.
You know, aside restaurants, every art and craft village need to have a restaurant and bar.
Okay.
So if you add all those, you could see people who were selling pure water, they are not among these 1,000, but you can just get a picture clearly. It's above 1,000.
I see.
Because the land size then was around 4.5
acres
that we were occupying. So you could imagine the population then.
Now let's put this in perspective.
Yeah.
That land was not for the market. It was not owned by you.
Yes, it was a government land. It formed part of University of Gold Coast when we did a search, which means it belongs to Legon.
So that means it's government land.
Government land.
Okay.
That market, as I mentioned earlier in the video, was situated by AMA,
Okay.
whereby 30 years ago, the artisans were dotted all around the Tetekwashi runabout. And I think the then big man, let me put it like that in Ghana man's language, at AMA then saw the potential in the business. So they decided to situate all of them at that place. And
Okay.
they call it Tetekwashi Art and Craft Market, as it is known.
Because
in
even
Ghana.
this area is actually the Tetekwashi
Yeah.
runabout area.
Yeah,
Okay.
and also, you know, the many hotels and its proximity to the airport and so on and so forth, that what makes it location very, 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 very good for, you know, handicraft business, which also falls under tourism,
Okay.
as we all know. So I would say since then, the market has been flourishing. It has been a home for grooming new artisans. It has been a home for even some young musicians those days. It has been a home
Okay.
for any talented person in art who finds himself in the city of Accra and doesn't have any place to go. The Tetekwashi Art Market used to be a hub for, you know, grooming new talents. Even I personally, completing Pando Secondary School as a visual art student, we know that in Ghana, we don't have industry that will employ a secondary school graduate, an artist. You have to employ yourself. So I found myself in Tetekwashi Craft Village then in 1999. And since then, I have been able to use the market to polish my craft.
It means that you've been working in this market since '99.
Yes, since 99. You know, so I would say that this is where I groomed my talent as a craft person, and now one of the most outstanding craft business people in the industry and in Ghana as we speak. So assuming if there were no craft market then, what would I be by now?
Now this is not the only crafts market in the greater Accra region, right?
Yeah.
Which other ones are there?
Well, we have, we used to have Legion Village. We used to have
Legion Village
around Opebia. It was also demolished, like Tetekwashi Art and Craft Market was demolished. Then we have Art Center, that's National Center for Culture.
That's the biggest.
That's the biggest.
Which is Central
Yeah,
Accra.
Art Center, Accra.
Okay.
But as I said earlier in our earlier encounter, Tetekwashi Craft Market has been the second most largest and most patronized art and craft markets in Ghana and in Accra on record.
Let's bring people here.
Yeah.
Not physically,
Yes.
but what do you sell here? What kind of things do you have in this place?
Honestly, as I said, when you mention the word craft market, you expect to see made in Ghana products.
All
mainly.
these made in Ghana.
All these things you see here, let me say 90% are produced right here in Ghana, while 10% are produced in our neighboring countries like Burkina, Senegal, Mali, and so on. So when you come here, you will find African wear, you will find wood carving, you will find leather work, you will find painting, fine art, ceramics, sculpture.
You do ceramics here as well?
The ceramic, because of space, we do it somewhere, and then we bring them here for finishing.
But every other thing like the
woodwork is done right here in the market. If not 100%, you know, the woodwork industry is like a division of labor. somebody does the raw carving, somebody does the finishing, somebody does the painting, and so on and so forth. So sometimes you see one piece of art, but it is not completely done by one person. So I would say that mostly 80% of the works are done right here in the market. As you can see, somebody, polishing some art pieces over there. Yeah.
All right. Now, it's been 2+ years. When that old land, which you said was how big? 1.4?
Like 4, let's say 4 acres.
4 acres. Yeah. Now, you've been relocated to a relatively smaller place. Tell me about this space. How has it been for you?
Well, I would say that our elders say half a loaf is better than none. It would have, a different story would have been told, even if we hadn't gotten this small piece of land. I would say that, yes, I am happy for now that at least we can continue our livelihood, but we wish and plead with government that government should take a second look at the handicraft sector. We need a modern craft village in Accra, in Greater Accra region. It will solve the unemployment, the armed robbery issues in Accra, because the industry is big and is really lucrative. You know, the white people bought our let me say our human labor, our doctors and so on and so forth. They go there, but our craft aspect is still here with us. We have to take a second look at it.
I see. Yeah. Now, I want to know about customers from the old side, 4 acres or so, up to now. Have your clientele changed? Do people still come here to buy?
Honestly, I would say that the advantage we have now is, first we were down, but now we are up. But the truth is...
When you say down, that means when the demolition happened?
No, with the landscape.
Okay.
Where we were first, it was down, like in the valley. But where we are now is like, let's say, on top. So people can easily see you. We are also closer to the...
so this is even much better?
Let me say that, because one, unlike the first place, here we took our time. It's a well-organized market, as you can see.
This looks well
organized. Okay. And everywhere is covered. When it's raining, you are there. You don't have to worry about rain and so on and so forth. But our challenge is, when the demolition happened, it went far, across Ghana. So customers think we are no more existing. Okay. So I think this will be an opportunity for us to let them know that we thank God. Let me say, government have listened to our plea. They have found a small place for us, but it's manageable for now.
Okay. Let me allow you to catch your breath. We'll just briefly return, and then we'll talk about all the other aspects of the business. This is still Say It Loud on GhanaWeb TV. We'll return shortly.
I want you so bad, Alpha Cracker. I want you. I wanna say yes, I can't resist. I want you. Ooh, I want you, Alpha Cracker. I want you so bad, Alpha Cracker.
Have a goodness rich in milk and butter in Alpha Cracker. Yummy and deliciously crunchy.
But I can't resist you.
Alpha Crackers, simply irresistible.
This advert is FDA approved.
I'm here with Frank Toda. Toda is the chairman of the Tetekwashi Arts and Crafts Market here in Accra. Frank, now, before we went on that break, you spoke about the business now. Relatively better for you all now. What's the future like for you, for every one of you?
Well, I would say that as far as the craft business is concerned, we have a future. But, we as artisans need permanent land or permanent location, to do our business.
What efforts are you making in that regard?
Honestly, our plan here is within the next 5 years, we should be able to raise money by ourselves to acquire land. They said if your parents give birth to you and they cannot take care of you, you have to find a way to take care of yourself. So this is our plan, because with our current location, we know any big development like road extensions and any government development could
also affect
us again.
Okay.
So it's like we truly need a permanent place, and I'm hoping that in the next 5 to 10 years we should be able to organize ourselves for that project. Yeah.
Okay. So we want to thank you. We want to speak to some of the other people here.
Yeah.
I will just randomly speak to a number of the people around here.
Yeah.
Whilst we see, let's see if we can just speak to one of them quickly. Hi, good afternoon.
Hello.
Please, my name is Eche.
I'm Mimi.
Mimi, how are you doing?
I'm good.
Okay, so Mimi, what do you sell?
If you don't mind, you can
Please.
come with me. Let me show you. So we have a lot of stuffs here.
Okay.
We have the lady bags, key rings, and paintings.
You have paintings, okay.
Yeah.
All right. So you were at the old site, right?
Yeah.
And then now you are in this new place. How has the transition been for you, like since then and now?
It has not been easy because we are not prepared before we were demolished. So, but now things are going better.
Much better.
Yeah. So we are managing.
Is there anything that you would have loved better about this location?
Everything is perfect, but for me, I think the other place is much bigger than here, and I think the shops too are much more than here. But according to the arrangements there, everything is better.
This place is more
because,
orderly.
The other place, customers who go to a certain shop, they will not come here. But here, once the person starts from the beginning, then to the
shop.
end. So I think
It gives you a better
yes.
advantage. All right.
So everything is fine.
I'm glad to hear. Please tell me your name.
My name is Sika.
Sika. Okay, Sika, you're also at this market.
Yeah.
Were you also at the old place?
I was.
How is it now? This new market, how is it for you?
At first, in fact, the market was so good at the back over there. But now, because it is new, we are now picking up small.
But people still come around.
Yeah, they
is that not
do,
the case?
but not as much as at the back when we were at our previous place.
Okay. But you sell what exactly?
I do clothing, beads, African slippers, musical instruments, drums like maracas, bags, and so on and so forth. I have carvings and then other things. Everything concerning Africa.
That's nice. What would you do with a much bigger place? Because you talked about a bigger space in the old place. What would you do in a bigger space if that was to come to you?
To extend our business. Because our business, we need a very big place to do all the, because we have some, because of the space matter, some of our things are not here.
Okay.
We have big masses, some bigger than even you. Then we have drums bigger than you. So the space here is small. Assuming we have all this, you come here, you see traditional drums, the bigger ones, and then the masses and then everything. But because of the space, that's why you are seeing all this thing. And we still have stuff in our shop, in our storerooms. Because of the space limitation. That's why we have these limited products here.
Bature is also one of the people here. Bature, now you are, what do you sell here?
I sell beads and design beads.
So there's a difference between beads and the design beads?
Yeah.
Okay.
But we have the raw form.
Okay.
And the one that we design as a necklace.
Ah.
Yes.
Okay. Yeah. And I see a lot
because
of colorful ones.
If it is
here.
like this, some people can use it, but some would like to
blend it
and then create a certain design that will suit somebody.
How long have you been doing this business?
Oh, I've been doing this business for about 27 years.
Ooh, that's a lifetime.
Yeah.
And it's brought the benefits as you would expect.
Yeah, but because I use that one to take care of my children.
Okay. And that's helped you?
Two are in tertiary.
Oh, that's wonderful.
It's the same work that I do.
Okay.
So which means it has
At
brought
least
a
it's
certain,
brought in some.
Yes, yes.
That's really good to hear.
Because I've invested in them through this business, which means
wonderful.
Yeah.
We're just taking a look back on 2 years and over when the demolition happened in your bigger space, and now that we are here. But tell me what the dynamics have been since then and now.
Since then, business has gone down. Even at the time, I have an order to do.
All right, within the time?
The time, yes. I have prepared the item, they are there, and then all of them.
So what,
that
were
money
destroyed?
all that was destroyed. It was a shocking thing that we did not expect that thing will happen at that period. And then it happens. I'm at home. Before
it's
got here, everything is gone.
But now
the investment that I made in it, all is gone. So.
But here you are. You have a new place now. How
starting
things
gradually.
are picking up? Small.
Things are now picking, not
as fast as. Okay. So, is there anything else in particular that any of you are looking for from government or any of the state authorities with regards to your trade and your crafts?
You know, everybody needs assistance from the central government. You know, like what you're doing now is also impact to bring people in. Ours is the government should put eyes on this sector. It will take up this unemployment issue. Yeah, so I'm looking at government should just
focus more on this area.
Because if you go to Ethiopia, there are graduates. If you go to these francophone countries, I'm telling you, that's the business that they do. It takes a chunk of the youth from the street to that sector. So the central government will not be burdened on certain. It will reduce even some of the unemployment. Yes.
All right, but thank you very much.
You're welcome.
I'm glad that at least you're back on your feet and you're going about your business on and on.
Yeah.
So this elderly woman also sells here. Good afternoon.
Afternoon.
But I could like it before.
Oh, Mauta.
Uncle on a general over shop yama.
And we are Pomo, Majorana, young Wofa, which offer shirt away. The view of our Jonue, play young Wofa Jonue, Yamajana, Ajana Batakaliwe. Ajana, which offer at his walking stick.
Okay.
All
right. Me no, anigo magia fi over kakami shop so. Laka ola na mi cho 2021 ma ka cover sere if you are laka in your business.
Yeho ama ko ele metai. Na me na ma ode. No mi ke joba ide amegere o me katemva.
Ameno plan na one.
No, amego kenye mi ami do store we. Amero me katemva ko store. Ela bena e ga bete vo. O ba gboro na mi be mi fofu mi aroko we anyi gba lape mi fofu mi aroko we ami abete ma fofu re do me ko be mi wa store new ame si ame blen ga ba ko wa store me la fe me ko enyi me den dan ko bo o le store kaka ebe o le store kaka ma fai budoza bo fa we do and the awo nkume mum atebe matrona to come na step enu e ko be soja o le tura si police o le tura si no kaijo america maten fonu ne ma o le gbo we ame o fa gba be tevo me be o la tinu si anu dugu kan ti bete de ka no si anu vo bete ko ba na fa me for 2 years de
Edefu na mi. Fifia
ma menu vetari.
Mi ko
efile.
Leke amowa vama won plan.
Deka akela o lebene o vare o mele papa sibo. Akema utai amesi amadum.
Okay. You've seen a picture from 2021 and then what the situation now is at the Tetekwashi Arts and Crafts Market here in Accra. What these traders are telling us is that, well, they're still in business. So you can come around here and transact business with them. And of course, to the government, the message is clear. Perhaps this is a time for some negotiations to be able to give these people their own permanent place. This has been Say It Loud here on GhanaWeb TV. My name is Eche Atisu. Until another time, be kind to one another.
Nam social media na video mu na abehu say o manfo bi tetetete alanchematen ni poster omu cheme honum na ye party office na chese ni poster tare ho na utie video ni mu ene ni o manfo nkofo ekekeke omu cheme o majeje alanchematen so ache dodo na onipa baako ade na wo se wo yesa enu tinte sisi a wo na wo se won kan pipia manyoko no de na eni kwan se chese wo mpo hia se wo poster se betare ye party office honum na chese omu wa papers na omu chemu sign enyo no ene berenti sa party office on mede mo ntino so na ese we yi no ho e de free NPP amanyoko ni mu de enyo no so ni mfoni no tare honum no mateti ni nyina e de free honum.
Are you still searching for the right platform to share your voice, thoughts and feelings? Then the GhanaWeb Reporter on the GhanaWeb app is the perfect app for you. It is Ghana's only citizen journalism and infotainment platform. Wherever you are, whatever you are doing, GhanaWeb Reporter links you up to the world. The Reporter also gives you the opportunity to blog or become a citizen journalist, so you share stories with the rest of the world about cities, music genres, pop culture, tech, politics, etc. Download the GhanaWeb app from the Google Play Store or App Store on your smartphone and open it. Tap on the member button at the bottom of your screen and follow the easy steps to register with your phone number or email, and you are ready to become a reporter.
GhanaWeb Reporter, democratizing journalism and empowering content creators.
Everyone needs the perfect snack to munch on during a fun moment.
Wow. Enjoy the tasty McBerry Twist cupcakes, deliciously baked and packaged for a sweet treat.
Premium quality cakes baked with love for all, enriched in butter and milk.
Yummy.
Oh, McBerry Twist cupcakes, simply irresistible. Try one today.
This advert is FDA approved.
Na ewo alanchematen ni nsemo de ababeto dwata sisi ade on eye NPP amanyoko no onu omu ni eye bhi ye biem no wayi ne ho de afiri eye amanyoko ni mu no eno no ankasa ne ho nipa miensa a omu no mo siese na nka omu de omu support ema alanchematen omu so ekire ma esensa alanchematen a resign ni de afiri eye NPP amanyoko ni mu ntine ne no omu nso no omu ni alan echese omu to nkwanta omu pai kra omu ntem ate kra echese omu hu no ba bia malanchematen entu hu enfan from sansa nyadia ombechi omani krampo e de afi omo na omo miensa no obaako eye deputy finance minister Abna Osei Asare afi mrahye bedwani e de ma eye botiano English yaman from Sylvester Tete e na afi eye ora baako aye friend no say Davis sansa opoko no eye mrahye bedwani e de ma eye empire so omo miensa echema na omo support yie pan e de malanchematen nanso na nyaade a omo bedane omo achi e de ma amanyoko no esansa NPP amanyoko ni ma no mudi behu eye alanchematen eno ntini se wona wo ka se nyaade a wo NPP amanyoko ni mu bia ne omo nso no nyaade a ombegya eye party na chidi ababedi wachi nti wona wo kyemu se wo ko independent dia ene wonu nyame munko nyame dada no na chese one wo alanchematen enam nipa miensa die omo kire ma nyaade ombegya NPP amanyoko na chi edi na mababedi wo alanchematen wachi.
Sweet.
sweetheart, be mindful of your health. Dear products Nadia Makeup, I welcome you to Sigma Health and Beauty. You can call us the Beauty Embassy. Who pursue beauty more revealed with quality makeup products. There is only one place. There's Sigma Health and Beauty 2022 Ghana Makeup Awards Beauty Retail Business of the Year. Of course, we are the defending champions. World-class makeup brands and Kwame on, you name it. Maybelline, Dark and Lovely, House of Tara, and many more. Your professionalism in the beauty industry is unmatchable. Brahmin the proper way of applying our products. Sigma Health and Beauty, Yewa Accra, Makola, Georgina Stores, and Rollins Park, Gate 4. Fryer 0248 138 596 and 0201 408 186. Or visit our online shop at www.beautyavenuegh.com. Sigma, your beauty, our joy.
Occupy Jilobi House demonstration ya ekoso ewo Ghana hanomo. Onipa baako na oji ni dinyem wompa century eye bigitotu na NHS ekoko wiem se maami kire ma postifo bi atete ne ntade ene fine ne kosi se no dinse mfa wodo na etudwa obaako odi tudwa ne se ono no mi se eba no sa ahoden ye ko a onse de ni ahoden sa because ono ahoden oni bi kro de kwa akoko oni oba be ko no de bi mpo akwa akoko eye atia ye obema na ne nya ne se ne video ni mu no eno de tudwa se ono nkasa ni djuma ye ni baako no so di djuma ewo eye Metro TV ai na chesa postifo achi no enu nti no ko yese ne okwa na nkwa kwa beli eye ne member odu wonu man kofo say hey wonni hwan braha no men ne chese ochema tete ne ma fine ne kosi sen e na chese ni nsem odi to dwa na GhanaWeb chain kakra na ochem so no oni ahoden a ode obema ekwa akoko anu so ba GhanaWeb a obenya nsem ni bi akenkan e de ama ho Maria
I want you so bad, Alpha Cracker. I want you. I wanna say yes, I can't resist. I want you. Ooh, I want you, Alpha Cracker. I want you so bad, Alpha Cracker.
Have a goodness rich in milk and butter in Alpha Cracker. Yummy and deliciously crunchy.
But I can't resist you.
Alpha Crackers, simply irresistible.
This advert is FDA approved.
Kroll and associates didn't do any work and they were paid over $1 million. So he was investigating it. The president saw there would be trouble and the president asked Domlogo to go on leave. EC is the heartbeat of the elections. Exactly. So an EC that has all the appointments made by the president is not really independent. Judiciary is stronger than Parliament. Parliament is the weakest. They know it. There isn't much of an argument.
But these ministers are vetted by the parliamentarians.
Oh, but it's just vetting. That's just vetting. Talk is cheap. A lot of the power has to be returned to citizens. Our politicians are the worst citizens now.
Bad boys and girls.
Yeah, the politicians, they are bad boys and girls. They have messed us up.
Efitida Mami Cecilia Dapa, I metre former sanitation minister, Ebeto just say sika bi akoso wo ni fie ma chese omanfo bi awia ma ye deja wo Ghana han omanfo trim se na oswafo kekempo ena wo sika se wo ni fie ne omo makeka ho de ma chese adane nsem bebre ene ye ba ye kra de ye nsentwe ni polado mo chwe ni dwumade good evening Ghana so de koto dwa se ayade apape anampo maami ni nua bere ma wenya ni baby ko a ono ni echie ma ye friend se na nakwesi esan otoso miinu ono na chese owo machines awodo na chese factories ewo eye bantama mpotemu a chese ni nyina a kire mu se na chese papai o sika ni ntuna eye mami enya eye sika ni bi na no na oyerepa FM ni TV4 odio mujumedi akakopie mu ewo eye bantama santimantam mpotemu ni nkofo ewo na akakodi nkita ho ebi so mu se sei e no manfo ekekeke kasa sisela dapa ni sika nyina efri eye ni nua bere me ho aso eye ampa na we no oyerepa FM4 no to di din so mo ye Bantama Parliament. Yeni omukodi nkita ono muchirema enye no kreda ewo musa papa no wo factory shoemaker factory ene fa enkosi sen. Nanso sa $800,000 a chese muchirema papa ne de ma ni nuano ya ade nkofo echirema enye no kreda. Eni oba GhanaWeb abo nse ye nkita nwudi e koso efa aye oil pipe ne nkofo muchirema enye no kreda nso benye bi ahye ede ama ho.
Words of affirmation or love language comes to urge us on, comes to make us enjoy the relationship, makes us to give out our best and to do more.
Right there.
On Moms and Cuddles today, we're discussing love languages. We're exploring the concept of love language and helping your partner identify and understand each other's love language to better the relationship. I'm here today with Reverend John Cato and Kiki Sadiq to help me in this discussion. This is going to be very educative, so please stay glued to your set. Welcome, lady and gentlemen.
Thank you.
So we're discussing love language. I would like to start with Reverend. What are some of the love languages we need to know? You want Kiki to start?
Okay, so we have 5 types of love languages, and to list them, the first one is in no particular order. We have words of affirmation, we have quality time, we have physical touch, we have gifts, and we have acts of service. So yes, those are the 5 love languages, and I feel like every human being in any type of relationship, whether it's with your family, your friends, your loved ones, your partner, your husband, you would always have to experience 1 or 3 of these 5 languages, or maybe all of them.
How would one be able to identify that this is their love language?
You'll be able to identify it in the sense that you know what pleases your heart and what makes you comfortable, what settles you. So you study the person or anybody you've been in a relationship with, like Kiki said. It can even be a family. In a family setting, it can also be in a mutual friendship setting. You should know what words to use at what time, how to touch the person at what time, you know, and in what way. Because you may be doing something right at the wrong time and at the wrong moment, which will be offensive to the person. There are people who respond to different things at different times, or respond to the same thing in different ways at different times. So study the person. I may be a classmate with you or of yours. I may be a work colleague of yours. I must always study your mood swings and events happening.
Is it normal for everybody to have mood swings?
Yes.
Okay.
It's normal. You know, mood swings normally comes with activities and events that happens around us. You understand? So I must be able to study you and know you, how you respond to certain things at certain times, so that I don't do certain things at certain times. You know, there are people when they are concentrating on some project or some work, they don't joke.
Yeah.
You don't go whispering to their ears. You don't go touching them at certain parts of their body at certain times. It distracts them, it disorganizes them. So I should be able to study you, and that is life. Every day we learn from each other. Every day we get to know something different from each other. You understand? And most of the time what happens is that when we are told of something, we don't keep it, or we don't learn what we must learn from it. You understand? And so we keep repeating things we think should please the other, but sometimes pleases them, sometimes displeases them. So we must study each other.
Okay, so
and
in
know
this case,
each other.
Let's take it one after the other
Yeah.
and then discuss. Let's start with words of affirmation.
Yeah.
You like words of affirmation. You like your partner to be telling you, I love you, or I adore you, you're beautiful. Women, I think every woman likes it.
Yeah.
There is no woman who will say they do not accept
Yeah.
words of affirmation.
Yeah.
We like it.
Yeah.
Of course, for Bakra, we like it. But in a situation that the man doesn't really recognize, he has a different way. Okay, maybe his is acts of service.
Yes.
And not words of affirmation. How do we balance this? Again, every day, so far as I am helping you out in one way or the other, why should every time be saying, I love you, you already look good, why should I come and say you're beautiful?
Are you ready to learn? You must always be ready to learn. This is your style of showing me love or speaking love. But it is not always what I want or what I need. You understand? Words of affirmation or love language comes to edge us on, comes to make us enjoy the relationship, makes us to give out our best and to do more. You understand? So you must study me. What makes me to give you more of love? What makes me to do more for you that you've not even asked for? You understand? So if your love language, I receive it though, but I teach you to also add to it in another way or from another perspective. You must be ready so you get the best of me and get more from me. But if you choose to remain the way you want to remain,
unchange it.
Thank you, and do what you want to do, then you will not get anything different from what you are getting. And you will not get more than what you are getting. Do you understand? There are things you will say that will please my heart. And I will also desire to give you in return something you have not even asked for. You understand?
Yeah.
So we must be dynamic and we must learn. And we must be ready to even learn the love language from each other. You understand?
Have you
We must be ready to learn from each other and to get the best of each other.
I really do buy into what he's saying, because even in your workplace, you need words of encouragement. I feel like words of affirmation is embedded in our everyday lives.
Yeah.
Everyone needs to be encouraged to be told that they are doing a good work or they look good. You compliment your colleague. Oh, you look good today. Or you did an exceptional job. After this interview, I'll definitely tell you you nailed it. I think it's a form of word, a form of an affirmation that Patricia is doing a good job. And then the next time you give your 100% when you are doing your interview. So if you are with a partner who doesn't even at least tell you you look good or reaffirm his feelings for you that you look good, I love you, or last night's dinner, I really enjoyed it, then the person, I don't know if they like you, and then move on to love. Because you have to tell the person how you feel.
So is it right to interpret that if the person doesn't do that for you, that to you it's not a sign of love?
They might be doing well in other aspects, like the acts of service. But me, personally, I prefer words of affirmation.
Good.
You might fill my gas, you might wake the kids up and get them ready for school before I wake up. Maybe you cooked dinner last night, but if you don't tell me the things I want to hear, then you are really not balanced in our relationship. Do you understand? We have to come to a compromise. You give me what I want, I give you what you want.
In a situation, in facing reality, it's, I don't know, but some people are just not ready. It's like, so far as we are cool, we are at home, we are cool, why should I? Is it necessary?
It's necessary. It's necessary. You cannot be cooking and you think certain ingredients are not necessary for the cooking. If you decide to prepare a certain meal, there are some key ingredients you cannot do away with. You say you want to prepare banku and okra soup. Okra is a key ingredient. You want to marry, you want to enjoy your marriage, there are key ingredients that goes with marriage. And look, let me tell you, love language is not sinful and is not ungodly. You understand?
Yeah.
It's not sinful and it's not ungodly. The Bible says in Romans chapter 15, the verse 4, it says, whatsoever is written aforetime in the Bible is for our learning. And with patience and comfort, we learn the scriptures or use the scriptures that it gives us hope. And when you read Songs of Solomon, that is love language. You'll be amazed. It's in the Bible. But that is it. It is to make your marriage better, and a Christian to love your wife and to love your husband and to enjoy each other. Mind you, you must love me the way I want to be loved. So I love you the way you want to be loved. You don't love me the way you want to love me. No, I am not you. You understand? So at least with all you know and the way you want to speak or communicate love to me, if I hint you, you know, sometimes your spouse or your partner will lead you. When he or she is leading you to a certain aspect of love language, you must be ready to learn and also to improve on it, because you may not know, it may not be your style, but if that is what he or she wants, learn it. Because we learn every day in marriage, from the bedroom to church and wherever. We learn every day, and you must be ready to learn.
You know, we have stubborn ones, right?
Yes, we do have stubborn ones. We do, but you have to learn. You have to meet me halfway. I feel like if you can't tell me every day that I look good or you love me, at least at the end of the day, just say something nice. Or when I wake up in the morning, oh, you look good this morning, with my morning face. You've made my day. I will function really well as a wife. I will do well at my job. I will do well with my friends. You have to meet me halfway. You cannot just tell me that you don't feel like it's your love language. You didn't grow up in a home where there was communication. There were no compliments giving out to people. You're married to me now, and this is what I want. So you have to tell me, and that is when I'll give you my all too, because I feel like you see me. You see me as your wife. You see me as your woman. Yes.
If you see somebody who is not ready to learn, is it right to describe that as a red flag for you to leave the person?
Yes, I think when it comes to another part of the love languages, for example, acts of service. Imagine being married to a lazy wife. As a wife, I feel women, our major role in the home is to be caregivers. We cook, we clean, we take care of the home. So imagine she's lazy. That's even your role as a woman. Imagine you are lazy, and then your husband's love language is acts of service. It won't work. The marriage will go through a lot. It will go through a lot.
But Reverend, in this case, is it advisable for the other partner, to sacrifice their love language just for the peace of the home?
That is if you're already in it. Sometimes you have to compromise. You have to also tolerate and still try to let the person learn something. But if you are now entering into and the person refuses to learn, please, it's enough red flag. Because in marriage, as I said, and I'll keep on saying it, we learn every day. So if the person refuses to learn, or the person is adamant, is like they are stiff in their ways and they never want to learn, please, you must advise yourself. Because look, love language does not only apply to married or relationship like sexual relationship or family life. No, it affects everything. If you are happy from home, you'll be productive at work. You understand? Yes. If you are happy in your relationship, it affects your work. It affects everybody around you. So if you are encouraged to learn good love languages, it is not only for your spouse, it is also for the people around you. Because somebody may come from home troubled and their consolation will be in the office. Don't compound their issues. You will not get the best of productivity for the day. So it is not only for marriage, it is not only for sexual relationships. It is not only at home, but our everyday life. You know, how I will relate to you today may be with the foundation of how I was handled at home before I got here. If I'm happy from home, I'll be happy with you. You understand? And one thing we must know in this life is that when somebody has given their life, committed their life to you, you don't take them for granted. Please, you don't take them for granted. So you must learn every day. Do your best to make them happy. Do your best to make them productive. Do your best to make them become the best they can be. You understand? So we must be ready to learn. If you are not ready to learn, don't enter into a relationship.
On that note, I would like to take a break. If you're not ready to learn, don't start any relationship. We'll go for a quick break. We'll be right back.
Visit www.GhanaWebExcellenceAwards.com and click nominations bar or click the nominations banner on www.GhanaWeb.com. Provide your personal details by entering your first and last names. Fill in your contact details, that is, phone number and email address. Select the appropriate category out of 17 options for your nominee. Provide the personal details of your nominee. Provide at least one or more social handles of your nominee. Tell us why she qualifies for the selected category and then proceed. You receive a pop-up with, would you like to make another nomination? If yes, click yes and go through the same process of nominating another woman. If no, click no and you are done nominating your nominee.
Everyone needs the perfect snack to munch on during a fun moment.
Wow. Enjoy the tasty McBerry Twist cupcakes, deliciously baked and packaged for a sweet treat.
Premium quality cakes baked with love for all, enriched in butter and milk.
Yummy.
Oh, McBerry Twist cupcakes, simply irresistible. Try one today.
This advert is FDA approved.
We're continuing our discussion on love language here on Monts and Cuddles with me, Patricia Roxanne Hammond. To continue, we want to look at quality time and then physical touch.
Yeah.
The wife prefers quality time, but unfortunately, the husband doesn't have that. How do we balance this? So let's deal with the quality time first, and then we go to the physical touch. She wants to have time, like she wants you to have time for her, spend time with her and all that. But unfortunately, work and other activities wouldn't give you that space to spend quality time with your partner. In this case, should she compromise? Should she just let it go and then be with it just as it is?
There is nothing like not finding the space to have quality time. If anybody tells you they are not finding that space, or let me say that time, I was avoiding using time for time. If they said there is no time to spend quality time with a spouse, there is nothing like that.
What is quality time?
Quality time is making maximum use of any moment you have with your spouse. Making them enjoy your company, making it productive, making it beneficial. So anytime we spend together, we discuss our lives, we discuss the future, we discuss if there are children, we discuss the children, we discuss things, or let me say future securities. Because when this life we are in, or this relationship we are in, we are not ending tomorrow. If God grants us life, me and you, we are going to live for the next 100 years and beyond. The work you are doing is limited by time. The maximum you can work will be 60, 65. If the company belongs to you, possibly 70. After 70, you may have to come home. You will spend more time home than on your work. So if you have not built that relationship, that good time, that good moments, memories that will make you to laugh with your spouse, then when you retire, you will be lonely. And that is not the time you are now coming to build good companionship. It must start from day one, from dating to the altar, through the marriage, your retirement, when the children are there, when the children have left. You must find the time. It is not necessarily a longer period, but your spouse, you have decided to be in the marriage, be in a relationship, grow together, live together as God gives you time. I know what you do. You know what I do. Possibly before we even married. Okay. So I will not come and interfere in your career. I will not come and be a nuisance in building a good future. Because whatever we are doing now is to secure our future. And whatever we are doing now, either whether the man or the woman, is for the joy of the family. Don't forget that. I wake up in the morning, I prepare well for my daily activities and go out there and deliver and come back home with a reward because of my family. Sometimes the reason why you are asking for overtime and extra hours of work is to give your family a comfortable life. But you giving them a comfortable life should not break that moment of binding and knitting together. Because every moment I spend with you must make us better, must make us enjoy each other, and must bring us closer and closer, not only in sexual activity, but also to understand your dreams and visions, for you to also understand mine and know that we are on the good path together. So quality time is making maximum use of any moment you spend together. That by the time I'm leaving you to attend to other duties and other activities, there is joy in your heart that you have found some solution, or you have advanced in ideas in life just by our conversation, just by our spending time together. It should be productive. You understand? So quality time does not necessarily mean the length.
Okay.
But being there for you. Because sometimes we stay at home the whole day, but we are not there for each other. We become busybodies. We are home, but we are still talking to the outside world. We are home, but we are not connected to the house. We are still connected to the house. No, I'm not asking for you staying at home all the time, but I'm asking for quality time where I have something to share with you. There is a dream I had. There is an idea that has dropped in my spirit for the betterment of our relationship and our family. Do you have the time for us to talk about it? Give me the encouragement to move on. I want to further my education. I want to adventure into new areas in my career. I want to change jobs, and I want to talk to you about it. Those are the quality times we are looking for, but not just staying at home and watching TV all the time, reading newspaper and speaking on phone. And I cannot even get your attention. With other people, I cannot even get your attention.
If you even do it with me,
Good.
I will consider that
Good.
quality time.
Good.
Imagine you're always working. You wake up early in the morning, you go to work, you come back, you take your shower, you just eat your food, you sleep. No words of affirmation there. Then quality time, so you won't even
the words of affirmation.
Yes, no touching. You even hold my hand,
No
watch
touching.
the TV with me, discuss how your days went. You just go and sleep, and then it continues for years on years on years. You are now roommates, strangers. So quality time can be as simple as just watching your favorite TV show together, talking about your dreams, hope and aspirations. You want to switch jobs, and then you tell your husband, oh, honey, this job, I'm tired. I want to look for something better to do. I want to go to school, get my master's, and then apply for somewhere else where I can earn better. Words of affirmation also come in play. While spending quality time together, he is also encouraging you and telling you that, oh yeah, I think it's a good idea. You are really smart. So I think that if you want to take a course in oil and gas, you make a lot of money. So you see, they work hand in hand. So if someone tells you that they can't
they can't give you words of affirmation, just words of affirmation, you will not be balanced in other aspects. Even quality time, you'll be lacking. And then physical touch.
In a situation, we'll come to the physical touch, but in a situation where you are not getting the quality time, like somebody, your partner should be there, you should be able to share things with. But unfortunately, he is not making himself available, or she is not even making himself available to even create like 2 minutes. He or she comes home and it's, I'm tired, let me go to bed. Early morning, everybody's dressing up, they leave. There is no time for anything. And then you begin to find that outside.
There is a problem with that.
Yes.
You know,
That's
you see when you are when you are going to marry or at the altar, before you exchange the vows, you are told not to enter into marriage unadvisedly, but enter into it thoughtfully, reverently. You understand? Tomorrow, I'm going to be with you. What we should understand is that the person you are going to join together in marriage is going to spend more time with you than those outside. Secondly, there is nobody that cares for you that much than your partner. So if you don't have time for your partner, but you have time for outsiders,
because
and
outsiders,
people, please, tomorrow, when you are alone in bed, they will not come and take care of you.
Yes.
I will take care of you. You understand? And that is what we should know. Even the children, they will leave us at some point in time.
Yeah.
And when they leave us, they will go and enjoy. You see, I was telling a lady that see what your dad has made you to be. Your dad has built your life, paid all the fees, giving you the best of education, opening the best of opportunities to you. But the fruits that is yielding is your husband and children are enjoying it. You understand?
Yeah.
Thank you. So imagine your father did all that for you, but did not invest a bit of it in your mother. Today, they are left alone. What will he get in return?
Nothing.
Because all that he invested in you, another man, by words, has taken you, and he is enjoying it. So in as much as I invest in my children, I invest in my family members and outsiders, I must invest more in my partner. So I will enjoy the returns later. You understand? Yes. Please, let's not say we are not finding the time. Let's not say we are too busy. Because the busy will come to an end, whether it is for your job or it's for people out there. Please, tomorrow, if you don't give what they want, you are not their attention. And let's know that we'll always be judged by what we can give. Now we have all the energy to earn and to touch lives out there. Tomorrow, if you don't give them what they need from you, they will judge you. They will call you other names.
Yes.
But your spouse will always be your spouse. You understand?
Yeah.
So find the time. Give quality care. Give the best of support. Build her the way you want to see her tomorrow. Build him the way you want to see him tomorrow, because it is for your enjoyment. If you don't make me what you want to enjoy tomorrow, then what if you get what you did not invest in tomorrow? You don't complain. And that is where sometimes then people are looking outside. No, there is nothing outside. The best is inside.
You're getting everything that you need. Like
You are not getting. You know, it's pretense.
It's pretense.
Yes, no.
So in a situation
Outside,
you are already in it.
Good. Yes.
But unfortunately, some are just so stubborn and so hard that they're just not ready to change.
It is for your detriment
Then
tomorrow.
maybe in the beginning, like he said,
Do you have to step
enter
out?
the marriage advice?
No, no.
You
Is that
didn't
thoughtfully?
listen. Yes, you didn't
Yeah, but
enter.
at the end of the day, there are people in the relationship, they can give you the world.
Yeah.
Tie the knot with them, and then they show you their real character. They will never reveal it to you whilst you're dating.
Yes.
So in a situation that you're already in the marriage and you're seeing all of these things,
Okay.
unfortunately, he or she is not ready to, is not making any effort to change, to make things better.
Okay.
Do you leave?
You don't leave. I don't encourage you leaving. But you see, the worst that it will be for the partner is for your spouse to find an alternative to you. Alternative not in another person, but to find an activity or life improvement thing to do.
Reverend, if you do that, that means you're virtually growing apart.
Yes.
Good.
From your partner.
You can't come out of the marriage.
Yeah, so at the end of the day, you grow and like the retirement.
We have children.
You even, that is why people, I believe that's why people even divorce after 30, 40 years.
You are not, you see, and we are not also looking at your partner being too bad. He or she may not be speaking other love languages, but he may be good in other aspects too. But we need a comprehensive language at home for our children to learn, not be one-sided by us. Do you understand? So, if you don't do it, I will not leave the marriage. But I will do something that will fill that space and vacuum. You understand? That is why some people go to the extent that if you are not talking to me, okay, I'll be reading. I will read to improve my life, to make my life better. But the danger for the other person is that after all is said and done, and we are alone, I have advanced, I have improved, I have found an alternative to you, but you don't have an alternative to me. So now we are old, we are in our 60s. I have the hobby of reading, and I read to be current, I read for excitement, I read for knowledge, I read to grow. You have not developed an activity that will occupy that space where you will need me. So now you need me to fill a certain vacuum with a love language, whether it is words of affirmation, touch, or something, and you are not getting because you did not encourage it. And at that time, when you were so busy with other things, you thought it was not necessary or it was not needed. Now you need it, and you are not getting. You understand? So whatever I am being encouraged to learn, it is not for the other person. It is for both of us. You understand? You help me. The Bible says, iron sharpeneth iron.
Yeah.
So does a man's countenance. So if your countenance is telling me, if your countenance is telling me to come up with something that will benefit both of us, it is not for the other person. It is, we are sharpening each other, becoming better by the day. We are becoming smoother and smoother for our own enjoyment.
Kiki,
Yeah.
will you leave the house?
Would I leave the house?
If you end up with a stubborn person who is not ready to do anything, like he's okay with whatever
so all
it
the
is.
5 languages, 5 love languages.
not practicing
He doesn't
any.
want to practice one. He doesn't like me. He's my
But when-
enemy at this point, because you will not.
You're already in a marriage,
and then he's not doing any of the 5.
Your favorite,
My
the words
favorite.
of affirmation, the
I'll
acts
find
of
a way
service.
to trap him, and then he will tell me that he loves me. Yes, I'll find a way, and then he would come and meet me halfway.
Yeah.
Because you can't be mute every day and going about your day. I'm not a statue.
Good.
I'm not a statue, so I'll find a way for him to come to me and tell me the things I want to hear, because it's very important to me. That is how I would also love you the way you want to be loved. If not, I will not make your food with love. I won't put salt inside.
And if somebody else is giving it to you, Reverend says it's a pretense. What do you say?
Whilst I'm married, someone else is giving it to me. I'm not looking outside. I'm not doing that.
No, it's not like you be intentional looking outside, but sometimes, you know, there are some friends who become best. Like, they're just nice people.
Well, love language
it's still a pretense.
also apply to
It's
friendship.
still a pretense. There is nothing
Yes.
best outside your marriage.
And it's also applied to friendships too. Your friends can give you words of affirmation, physical touch, like hugging you and spending quality time. Let's go to the movies together.
Yeah.
You know, your
But
friends
unfortunately,
can
your
give
partner
you
is
that.
not giving you that.
So I'll go to my girlfriends. Like he said, you do other things to fill the vacuum. Even though he's not telling you the things you want to hear, he might be doing the acts of service. He might be buying you gifts every now and then, but you still want to hear the things you want to hear. So I'll go out. You want to spend quality time. So you go out with your friends, you catch a movie, you go do your hair, your nails. When you come home, you take your new perfume your husband has bought for you. And then when you are in your 60s and you retire, you still have your hobbies and he's there.
And you are together.
Yes.
Our time is up, so let me just get your final words. I guess Reverend's final words, and we wrap up.
Final words. I'm encouraging everybody to marry and be with people who genuinely like and care about you.
Yeah.
Ask them, share interests, make sure that you have things in common. Make sure you like the things you claim you like. Don't pretend, because marriage is a long journey. It's forever. Your job is temporary.
Good.
Some friends are temporary.
Good.
Your career is temporary, but your partner is forever. When you go to heaven one day, marriage is an institution created by God, and God will ask you.
The partner I gave to you.
Yes.
How did you treat
them well?
Yeah.
Yes. So make sure that you are marrying somebody who likes you, and you like them, and you treat them the way they want to be treated.
Okay.
Yes.
Reverend, your final words.
You know, you can't fake forever. So be ready to learn. Be ready to improve.
Yeah.
And that is how marriage or relationship should be. You should always ask, you understand, how do you want it done? As I said, from the altar to the bedroom, you must always ask, how do you want it done? And do it the way your person wants you to do it. That's why I said, love your partner the way he or she wants to be loved. And you get the maximum and the best of them. Because marriage can make or unmake you. No matter the best of careers you build, in a day, your marriage can bring it down. That is why even in certain institutions, to get to occupy certain positions, you must be married. You must be responsible.
Yeah.
You must have learned certain things, because to lead a group of people, you must know love language. Some people come to work and all they want is the admiration of their hair.
Yes.
And when you just admire their hair, you get the best of them for the day. All some people want is that my boss went out and bought lunch for us.
Yes.
Do you do it for your wife? If you have learned how to do it for your wife and your family, you will know how to do it for your colleagues. You bought them lunch and it pleases and gladdens their heart. Look, when time is up and you tell them, can we stay another hour just to get this? They willingly do it. So when we talk about love language and showing affection, it is not only for you to get sex. That is when you want to do it. No, it is for the productivity and getting the best of everybody around you, even your children. You want them to perform well academically? Please, there are love languages to speak to them. Words of affirmation, hugging, touching, encouraging, gifts, being there at their PTA, being there at their speech and prize giving day. They are all love languages. They know you are happy when they do well.
Yeah.
And you will be there for them. I tell my children something. If you don't do what I tell you to do, know that I will not do what you tell me to do. So I will do more and best for them.
Yeah.
So they will do more and best for me. And it cuts across.
Thank you very much, Reverend and Kiki. So that has been it. Malts and Cuddles with me, Patricia Roxanne Hammond. We discussed love languages. I believe you have been educated. Please drop a comment. Until then, stay blessed.
Nam social media na video mu na abehu say o manfo bi tetetete alantrematen ni poster omo cheme honum na ye party office na chese ni poster tare ho na utie video ni mu ene ni omanfo nkofo ekekeke omo cheme omo ajeje alanchomaten so ache dodo na onipa baako ade na wo se wo yesa enu nti sisi wo na wo se won kan pipi amanyoko no de na eni kwan se chese wo mpo hia se wo poster se betare ye party office honum na chese omo wa papers na omo chemu sign enyo no ene berenti sa party office honum de mo omo nti no so na ese se we yi no ho de afiri pipi amanyoko ni mu de enyo no so ni mfoni no tare honum no mateti ni nyina e de afiri honum.
Are you still searching for the right platform to share your voice, thoughts, and feelings? Then, the GhanaWeb Reporter on the GhanaWeb app is the perfect app for you. It is Ghana's only citizen journalism and infotainment platform. Wherever you are, whatever you are doing, GhanaWeb Reporter links you up to the world. The reporter also gives you the opportunity to blog or become a citizen journalist, so you share stories with the rest of the world about cities, music genres, pop culture, tech, politics, etc. Download the GhanaWeb app from the Google Play Store or App Store on your smartphone and open it. Tap on the member button at the bottom of your screen and follow the easy steps to register with your phone number or email, and you are ready to become a reporter.
GhanaWeb Reporter, democratizing journalism and empowering content creators.
Everyone needs the perfect snack to munch on during a fun moment.
Wow. Enjoy the tasty McBerry Twist cupcakes, deliciously baked and packaged for a sweet treat.
Premium quality cakes baked with love for all, enriched in butter and milk.
Yummy.
Oh, McBerry Twist cupcakes, simply irresistible. Try one today.
This advert is FDA approved.
Na ewo alanchomate ne semo de ababeto dwata sisi ade ono eye NPP amanyoko no onu omu ni eye phi ye biem no wayi ne ho ade afiri eye amanyoko ni mu no eno no ankasa ne ho nipa miensa a omu no mo siese na nka omu de omu support ema alanchomate omu so echire ma esensa alanchomate resign ade afiri eye NPP amanyoko ni mu ntine ne no omu nso no omu ni alan etin echese omu to nkwanta omu pai kra omu ntem ate kra chese omu hu no ba bia malanchomate entu hu enfan from sansa nyadia ombechi omani krampo ede afi omo na omo miensa no obaako eye deputy finance minister Abna Osei Asare afi mrahye bedwani ede ma eye botiano English man from Sylvester Tete ena afi eye ora baako aye friend no se Davis sansa opoko no eye mrahye bedwani ede ma eye mprai so omo miensa echema na omo support yie pan ede malanchomate na so nanya ade a omo bedane omo achi ede ama amanyoko no esansa NPP amanyoko ni ma no mudi be hu eye alanchomate enu ntini se wona wo kan se nya ade a wo NPP amanyoko ni mu bia ne omo nso no nya ade a ombegya eye party na chidi aba bedi wache enti wona wo kyeremu se wo ko independent dia ene wo no nyame munko nyame dada no na chese one wo alanchomate enam nipa miensa die omo kyerem nya ade ombegya NPP amanyoko na chi edi na aba bedi wo alanchomate wachi.
Sweetheart, be mindful of your health. Idea Products Nadia Makeup. I welcome you to Sigma Health and Beauty. You can call us the Beauty Embassy. Who pursue beauty more revealed with quality makeup products. There is only one place. The Sigma Health and Beauty 2022 Ghana Makeup Awards. Beauty Retail Business of the Year. Of course, we are the defending champions. World-class makeup brands and Kwame on. You name it. Maybelline, Dark and Lovely, House of Tara, and many more. Your professionalism in the beauty industry is unmatchable. Brahmi ensure the proper way of applying our products. Sigma Health and Beauty, Yewa Accra, Makola, Georgina Stores, and Rollins Park, Gate 4. Fryer 0248 138 596 and 0201 408 186. Or visit our online shop at www.beautyavenuegh.com. Sigma, your beauty, our joy.
Occupy Lobby House demonstration ya ekoso ewo Ghana hanomo onipa ba kwa na oji ni din yem wo mpa century eye begitotu na na chese kokko wiem mu se ma mi chire ma postifo bi atete ne ntade ene fine ne kosi se no din se mfa wodo na atudwa obako odi tudwa ne se ono no mi se ba no sa ahoden ye ko a on shede ni ahoden sa because ono ahoden oni bi kro de kwa kokko oni oba be ko no de bi mpo akwa kokko eye atia ye obema na ne nya ne se ne video ni mu no eno di tudwa se ono nkasa ni djuma ye ni ba ko no so di djuma ewo eye Metro TV ai na chese postifo ache no enu nti no ko yese ne okwa na nka wakwa beli eye ne membe odu wonu man kofo say hey wonni hwan brahanum ene chese ochema tete ne ma fine ne kosi sen e na chese ni nsem wodi tudwa na GhanaWeb chain kakra na ochem so no oni ahoden a ode obema ekwa akoko anu so ba GhanaWeb a obenya nsem ni bi akenkan e de ama ho
I want you so bad, Alpha Cracker. I want you. I wanna say yes, I can't resist. I want you. Ooh, I want you, Alpha Cracker. I want you so bad, Alpha Cracker.
Have a goodness rich in milk and butter in Alpha Cracker. Yummy and deliciously crunchy.
But I can't resist you.
Alpha Crackers, simply irresistible.
This advert is FDA approved.
Kroll and Associates didn't do any work and they were paid over $1 million. So he was investigating it. The president saw there would be trouble and the president asked Domlogo to go on leave. EC is the heartbeat of the elections.
Exactly.
So an EC that has all the appointments made by the president is not really independent. Judicial is stronger than Parliament. Parliament is the weakest. They know it. There isn't much of an argument.
But these ministers are vetted by the parliamentarians.
Oh, but it's just vetting. That's just vetting. Talk is cheap. A lot of the power has to be returned to citizens. Our politicians are the worst citizens now.
Bad boys and girls.
Yeah, the politicians, they are bad boys and girls. They have messed us up.
Efitida Mami Cecilia Dapa, I metre former sanitation minister, Ebeto just say sika bi akoso we ni fie ma chese omanfo bi awia ma ye deja wo Ghana hanu omanfo trim se na oswafo kekempo ene wo sika se e wo ni fie ne omo makeka ho de ma chese adane nsem bebre ene e ba ye kra de ye nsentwe ni poladom wo chwe ni dwumade good evening Ghana so de koto dwa se ai ayade apape anampo maami ni nua bere ma wenya ni baby ko a ono ni echire ma ye friend se na nakwesi esan lotoso miinu ono na chese owo machines awodo na chese factories ewo eye bantama mpotemu a chese ni nyina a chire mu se na chese pape o sika ni ntuna eye mami enya eye sika ni bi na no na oyerepa an FM ni TV4 odio mujumedi akakopie mu ewo eye bantama santimanta mpotemu ni nkofo ewo na akakodi nkita ho ebi so mu se sei e no manfo ekekeke kasa sisela dapa ni sika nyina efri eye ni nua bere me aso eye ampa na we no pa FM4 no to di so mo ye Bantama Parliament. Yemi omokodi ngita ono muchire me enye no kreda ewo musa papa no no factory Shoemaker factory ene fan ko si sen. Na so sa $800,000 a chese muchire ma papa ne de ma ni nua no ya de nkofo echire me enye no kreda. Ene oba GhanaWeb abo nse yenkita hodi e koso efa aye oyepa efe ne nkofo muchire ma enye no kreda nso benya bi ahye e de ama ho.
Sisiano, dear Miminya, dear Ma Shatabufu, Yanese, of Felice Senkebia, Chief, Ena, Nidim B. Moa, of Felice Stombo Yusu Nkrumah, any Okrikuman, that's what the facts of Magada, among Magada,
and a chief can say. Sata wanted to use Lord Kwame to sabotage, not to get near you, to make sure it's Stoneboy and Muscle. Shatawale is not happy. He's accusing the daughter of President Akufo-Addo of sabotage. He says that he was supposed to have his event at the Accra Sports Stadium from 20th December to 25th. But Stonebwoy and Suye on the 22nd of December. He's not happy with Stonebwoy as well. A lot of conversations have happened, and we spoke with the director of the National Sports Authority, in charge of the Accra Sports Stadium. According to him, there has not been any agreement whatsoever with the artists. There's not been any booking. But in his interview with Joy, he said that the parties, both parties, Shatawale and Stonebwoy, they spoke with them and they are okay. Stonebwoy is doing 22nd and Shatawale is doing 25th. And so we are seated for a conversation on this whole controversy in this episode of E-Forum. I am Benefo Boabin Abrantipa, and my guest today, Nana Romeo, is a broadcaster with Accra FM 100.5. Magduna Nane Asare, aka Ambassador Romeo, is an artist manager, Madina Social Welfare Assemblyman, and an event organizer. Penny for Mama Kwaba, BI fine. You hear what? Nana, na se me so take pictures next to Abuchire with the home command so go. Abuchire boko. Abuchire the. Ice nana. Anana we na na say. Abuchire boni bia ni ho. Abuchire for so much yamo. Ye je omo so. Engine so. Ye be hese ye be to omo ni so akogem from bia because from money there. Oh yeah. So quickly, I'm sure so what's the issue, no? But before some flex say a member of the Shatawale's management team, and also the Nsemibi Atuja. Now this is what he said. He says we submitted a formal request letter, received approval, and we're in the process of awaiting their contract or can their contractor. That's the National Sports Authority, or Moshe the Accra Sports Stadium also. Their contract to produce with payment. However, Stonebwoy's team circumvented the proper procedure by making a payment directly to the stadium without any contract. This action has not been recognized by the authorities, and I suspect it may be an effort to undermine our 25th event. Now, Stonebwoy's manager has also made a post. He says, sociopathic, pathological liar, stop throwing dust into the eyes of the people to win sympathy. You know the truth. Say it and set your soul free. You are bitter just because your underground efforts to an incessant pressure through Lord Kwame and others to get Prof not to allow Stone hold his concert failed, even after he changed dates from 23rd to 22nd to make way for you to have 3 days clear before your concert. 25th is set and still clear for you. Stop lying, my guy. And so we're Stonebwoy's manager, and as I said earlier, Stonebwoy is Shatawale is organizing an event in between 20th to 25th with a series of activities, including fan base interaction or bonfire before the main concert on 25th. 80 na obia expect say between 20th and 25th in the year. Set up ni BBNT event bia enkoso e wa Accra Sports Stadium, but Stonebwoy enso event is 22nd. Mamisha is free Ambassador Romeo. So far what you have gathered, because issue na still na settle here, we are still gathering information and all. What are you gathering and what do you make of the entire situation?
The me gather and say one, who interrogate issues of this nature, you ask NSA of their modus operandi. First questions say Obi FSA or Yusu Sports Stadium at the event. What are the modalities? Now, then you measure it as against the OBI according to the some flex it means that they've been engaging the NSA even way before, because back in July or August. I said June, by June, that's August, and those negotiations. I say, according to sources, they had to write to the NSA. After writing to the NSA, there were a lot of hurdles crossed as agreement echoed. Now it got to a point say NSA, I was say agree the way forward. Now the contract it's answer payment right Abba. Say be anti say be a who car and the old discover no ajikano and yes ana process etie per city minimum stadium acquisition no etie no. Now moving forward no. We share serious Shatawale tablet in the way. I say any event no kwa any day no kwa it's sort of a festival.
5 days.
Exactly. Mobilize ni fan base ba arrive on sell merchandise, on worship, on niama ansana the D-Day no. And according to some flex crank, we shall say Afro Nation near massive for years set up. Sometimes it may take more than a day to even do those setup. Until the first within that 5 days tabulated for event, you know, they thought they had that conversation with the NSA. Oma agree, Bibia. They said Obiba na senkope data. They were supposed to refer the person to already discussion in progress, and I say agreement will be pending. Say be a contractual way or mobile signing. Because only will be a verbal agreement, a technically more contract. And the Ankoni and what people also felt neutrals feel say Nkrumah no be mono meant that someone needed that kind of influence to shatter everybody. And Nkrumah in terms of creative arts, Nkrumah and shatter anything. And Jimupi with she being the president's daughter and now calling the shots. And it looks like it's skewing in favor of Stonebwoy. You know? That is what created a whole lot hula balloon. But I feel that these are two big artists, devoid of personal. I'm share in details. But at some point, it makes me feel it's a gimmick to also hype both programs, regardless of whatever hits are If you've been in this industry for long, you also realize that these are elements usually say provoking thoughts for both fans. Because me Jama Stonebwoy winning floppy, you never supporting Shatter Force workers regardless of the baby, I never supporting. So apart from that empirical friends and evidence and as a factor I gather with this issue, I also have that opinion. Say it could also be a ploy.
Stonebwoy, Shatawale, you think they will need something
my
like
friend,
this to sell?
my friend. It goes beyond that. Sworn enemies. Etimiba, Charlie. Say they are here.
But Stonebwoy,
when there's been discussions of filling O2 Arena,
these two personalities have organized these events and they've been successful in the past.
Exactly. But
without
these things, I understand. But the reason why I'm skewing in favor of Shatawale this time, let's say, for consecutive years. Or no, and as a date, that kind of period, any the anti.
It's only 25th.
25th, but if it's adding up, or you're already existing client.
Okay.
So usually, Nkrumah Saanum Pono, Unimsanya Kramubeji Nisika. I don't know if you get
so
what
you
I'm
may
coming
want to go to him first.
Exactly.
Then you look at the
exactly. And even before they agreed to even give Stonebwoy 22nd, 20 no person in 20
Stonebwoy 23rd.
No person in 23rd.
Yes.
And on the bar
22nd. For Shatawale to be able to do his setup.
Meanwhile, Shatawale now per 5 days. What prevented the NSA from also giving Stonebwoy an alternative? Say either so before or after. Now, I say to keep that fairness.
But in that same vein, does anything prevent the two musicians to agree? Say, okay, who they say, maybe they say, but we can still do the setup, do whatever. Let one person handle the technical bits and still do the show.
Let's call it a spade.
Okay.
In as much as Memphis is a gimmick, you know, as a friend saying kerosene, any aja, these are like opposing brands technically. So and I know about it to train a so in other way some friends and fan coalition be by them so in order to forestall that you don't create that venue for a clash.
Okay.
Until you do the right thing even before say Obama Stonebwoy date you should call Shatawale, but you don't confirm a date for Stonebwoy and then call Shatawale to ask him say na issue on Shatters on Tiase because of Felice or he followed the due process. If so we follow due process na so be a circumvent the said due process na moment kasa must be ohia we ase ne and the ochine bi The same day or because of book 25th, no, we wait to meet the musical bed. Have a funny day. So there should be some kind of confidence boosting in that kind of industry play.
Okay.
Already, Nankasa, the industry is already in tatters, and some of these things are dividing our artists than uniting them, which is not needed. All of the anything Nankasa, football business Nankasa mo faili, and you are doing this thing and to gain this popularity in that negative light, no. And I'm not happy with Nkrumah being involved in this whole fracas.
Nana,
What is saying? The attorney said you and I were not there.
Apologies to Dr. Baumia.
Yes. As he said, who went there first? No, we can't tell until the office comes out to speak, because Romeo Casano, I mean, he's trying to say Shatta the can call. Said the maker, you can't tell until say Omobeba out of say we money can buy. Even though every year be a Shatta for the past 3 years now, I think the Shatta now will occupy stadium. No, okay. Yes, so kakra ye more ye busa more ye tea and say Shatta must start the process now muguso ano. Ena and tie bi omunye free office one say obi so epe date. Date say. And I'm so why na ye ne nkasa and I'm so for now no omuntimi mo din no nti same mo say na why na stadium a etimi mo dey why ada bofo bi na eba na nti later na pe omo investigation no mu say Stone Boy that time na aye wu say Stone Boy be bo stadium no and I'm so say Stone Boy there efie ni fie nti ye nkasa nti wo ha same ba any chief a ye manager ma Stone Boy no omo mienu de omo di nkomo say meeting kura be koso a omo mienu na represent two artists
definitely.
The acquire say, Memeti asem busa me say, oh, na ya no one say because say Shatta be born show 25th. Na Stone Boy enya 22nd na. Nka we dey say ka say me feel. But actually na mti so mo say Shatta say Stone Boy born show no 22nd na. Obewie 23rd. The 23rd no, omo say omo no man prapra stadium honyi fini no mani wie no kwa no. Na edidi ko be 24th. Nti ebasa na time be no beba be ne setup sound check ne sa no mano nti ebasa ebetumi affect the show no problem ni nyina no enye Stone Boy a okwakobo e wo stadium ho na ye problem no because stadium no dey a national property you know be adia ye nyina yetimi ye event ho but Shatta no problem ne say sabotage bi ya baba bi because last year ye fani say sound check ne sa no man setup na na ma event no ya didi wura
no 5 AM no
because of sound check and this setup na this year no they are trying to avoid that and then ama Shatta ranti bibrebe no but another problem so they say the Shatta no say and they say otekoso etoaso aya the two may end up losing the stadium. It could be say because Shatta a threaten Stone Boy say maybe o be share ni bia no say Stone Boy nim no yes oba be chiana
na so be
chiana no so I say koni say ya mpanyifo betumi aka say ne
pamno
twam no mu mienu nyina no ye mfa stadium no ma say bi enye ho nkwa na ebo program e wako ho
true
other stadium wo ho e betumi akobo ho eti right now no another negative way a Shatta no edebua Stone Boy on say now no the attention now is on Stone Boy because the all year nyina no amanfo hu say oh Stone Boy ekobo ewo Accra Sports Stadium date say because Stone Boy dating was out already
omienu nyina date was out
good no make a fly Accra
okay
what I say because Shatta nya flyer no
Shatta out
why fly 25th no
for the main event
for the main event
the 25th I've seen
I haven't seen the 25th yet but Stone Boy there na mahu and again maybe say na then na event yentumi fa just one day enye setup emma Shatta Wale so what I say e ho no maybe say but technically no mo kire me say enye safe and enye the right way to go about things because all the one day na bibi touchima na bia o say e kope bibi o baabi na enye bia na o ka wasem say nti mi say busa say na aden na mumienu nyina no munyusu one setup say de na menu yi na we wia na ya hihye we de na we de ne de na be shim and o mo say Stone Boy no ebo half of the stadium and shatter
about 360.
Into 360 no, technically no, so setup no, any half no setup no, any other crop. Into automatically no, that means a honor emfa. Into your set shatter still now no, or no so mounting a new setup. It's a problem in a setup no. Ebium say I'm passe shatter say omunum kind of wa. That means say I say instruction from above be able
order from above
because say I'm passe wako here be answer him so shatter never be boa and they ban saying and at this time there who cost up 5 days right. And I'm sure he said he's paying for all the 5 days.
Yeah,
and
definitely.
He's paying
definitely. If you want, you are booking the entire
business. So how come say, oh no, we kind of makokasa, but yes, it's Stoneboy and so and you did. So me say be a Stoneboy so shall see a crowd that wouldn't
both teams are accusing each other of sabotage.
Sisiano, dear Miminya, dear Ma Shatabufu, and say. Of Felice Senkebia chief and Nidim be one. Of Felice Stoneboy Yusu Nkrumah. Any Okrikuman that's what the facts are Magada.
And a chief can say Shatta wanted to use Lord Kwame to sabotage, not to get near you to make sure it's Stoneboy and Maso. So it's
Obi allegation. So until said Nkrumah any Lord Kwame move over Kasano. Say because I'm asking a question, say. How will Shatawale know say that say and a Stoneboy mo a call forward some stadium no? Ebi kromo so you want to order that o.
Ba me ba o. No. One say before I call for date Abrante before I call for date. According to a friend saying Sammy Flex or say omo interrogate and omo bisa availability of all this the as a sort of a week-long program. And the HL said 1, 2, 3 available. Until they initiated the process. So what they were waiting for, yes, NSC, ebe more the go ahead, no more sign contract, no more make payment. And now NSC a delay. I was thinking say because of the Premier League. No more starting. Some person share league, you know, so timetable ni niam basic answer. That was what caused the delay. Now moving forward, no. Ebia answer na prof Musu be kasombe confirming and na call back true. Say as me see per day say ntim pesa mo ye den mo de ma no. Na bia prof so e ma mo hu say as me see so ebuku 1 2 3 4 5. Since say we ni say ambo anti e bi mpa so nya be 3 days instead of 5 days mpo anka e bia obe consider. Then dey omo be kan. Bo mo koka asem no Shatawale any anje on because enye na kuma so ade no I say they work to two aboa ho abekire nsa aboa be ni because na nke say oni ne be discussing some confirm sa date na eden am a Stoneboy team no that's where the fracas is from.
So say baby a issue na do ni we have like 5 minutes to wrap up this conversation. Yenya ni den because each side will be presenting the issue senior panel any senior etiemano. We spoke with Professor Chumesi, who is a director for the NSA. And all can say, none of them has booked the place.
As at the time,
but only join so Kasano. Or say they spoke with both parties and they are okay. Shatta 25th, Stoneboy 22nd. A Stoneboy, Shatta was about out. He's still talking about the whole thing. So now these are two big giants. What could be the way forward? Say the bay at the end of the day, you know, assume I heard Shatta mention in that 41 minutes video said or the Omonyi stadium no or the Beko Kumase and I said Tamale. Is that the way to go? Okay. I
feel say Shatta now drawn a conclusion that I say Asema Bafi and Pennyfontaine asem so. Now what about Bontin? Abeki kandi wakikanya meaning say ujitum say what in kuko dada. Because one insult kakraba ne kasenu. Kasen piba mu ebu bobo din as usual say the name Shatta no. So meaning say what consider defeat dada. Enti e basa na na asem so ba ho. Ye hwe nipa mienu no obia dimina. Obia say the obia eye ne normal. Then na mpemfa gina so aka say okay wo hwe we a I said, well, you come, Pasuvi.
It means to me deceptive.
Because they say the Shatta alive, indirectly, no, at the media, but my Kwame. Nanado Baba.
But like you mentioned,
yes,
Shatta, and he even said it. Say you don't expect him to come and say, "Oh, Nadene." Yeah. He will do it the way he wants to.
As it is. And Nkrumah bia opo bia no. Nkrumah bia opo. No me ba. Oh, ti. Mama ka sam chiro. Say Nkrumah etapo.
O ka say nye Nkrumah bia opo.
Me ba be
chiro. Na ne hunye hu an meti ase. Ba ka say Nkrumah bia opo bia no hunye hu dia. I don't.
Nkrumah bia opo na ne hu.
Exactly.
Yet krom ha Shatta aranti bebre. Ye hu. Wa ye normal bebre sin say. Ye hu bibia efiri mu ba ye. The person me say obi anim say Shatta the obeya no so bedi watem odi atem yasa but there was Stonebwoy team there obi nim because asem we ekọ ba nyina no ye nte say oye live or chire ni dim but what you say enti now no say Shatta no because stadium no nye Shatta there nye Stonebwoy there nye me no me there o man there empanyifo no they will decide say we need the man and you can't do anything about it enti nya team ni die and ntokane no.
But that is why I also don't agree because that's I don't support.
Exactly. You think say Shatta Wale dey there obey live obey any atem obedi no and ebema na sema.
I'm not looking at it in that light. I'm looking at it on the whole of industry scale. In the sense that this is an era here fight say yentimin fili O2 arena yentimin package programs. Obi a package program nti I was looking at a point there. Ebianka Nkrumah din krabe mu no leadership bi be fra Nkrofo mienu no. Say the Nkrumah nankasa so a creative art CEO.
CEO or president.
But people are talking about the illegalities of her occupation. And the Bibi Saudian Bim no and no other person, no mean person than a president's daughter. What I say? Tepanizana Shatta obviously will feel intimidated. Say who the president but and I also had say Okreku maintains so influencer then Eden so it goes on to buttress the fact say in gatekeepers no so there's no dialogue in Chichima obe mana onu be den obe tiase obe person microphone tiase so the fans this is where I make a business aspect no ranting na the fans no or jinjo mu say BBC na esi and they are sabotaging me ti say me
na fans na e den e ba sa fans na be
say e bi on betina say
eno na be ma say Kumasi mpo na odi be ko a on be ko bi
na see Stonebwoy say
exactly na still floppy
all I'm trying to say at the end of the day no ranting no entumi emma onya stadium no and entumi ma no lusu ho but at the end of the day no empanyifo na be babne
but when him say ko interrogate so obi o interest me mo interest na say me so me go CK injunction asem na make on I was am person me proper interrogation say why and a follow due process and that was will be a follower I don't the day we bet me pick interest o ti say no make the right thing to be done say do chine bi and repeating no na NSA actually say onya stadium say ni na obeye but still Mr. Wan prof on chile the modalities of acquiring your friend saying the stadium those reference modus operandi are yenum bi yenim no eno na ye ka ana we so aka e ba pressure to say okay upea it's not just about going to pay the money but you write you follow the due process you head one or head two and so what head transfer with here but at the end of the day no omo here account the ATS can have account number mo but not the Shatta Wale team no one say ban send na Stonebwoy team nya account no etimi ko tia skaba bra want to apply
okay
so even tells you say NSA on ankasa sabotage e wo ho against
no bibia mo sabotage obi
30 seconds the way forward no na yenko
the way forward
yes
the way forward I think say Sami Flex is doing a great job and I think some me are model event no to make sure say within that stipulated period now they will use it to prove a point say even if next time have the cry a Shatta movement there a day am with my den aye me pese obesesa venue no pese oye who here 360 will be year half difference
okay
and I don't want them to go back and forth but obi catch them say I don't subscribe to the solution say we logistics sharing inside there be already now before how do you match them to even do a program together?
Okay, that's Romeo, Ambassador Romeo is an event organizer, Madina Social Welfare Assemblyman and artist manager. You also watched and heard the views of Nana Romeo, broadcaster with Accra FM. The show Ayiko midday, mid-morning weekdays from 10 to 12. Accra 100.5 or so. And I think so was Saturday, Entertainment Capital. Same time. 12:30 to 3 o'clock. Wait me tune in waiting. Thank you for watching this episode. Point any Lexi the comic eba betwaso near the Nkrumah. No so event. Me name say event you know.
Aye
coming to the
Sweetheart, be mindful of your health. Idea Products Nadia Makeup. I welcome you to Sigma Health and Beauty. You can call us the Beauty Embassy. Who pursue beauty more revealed with quality makeup products. There is only one place. The Sigma Health and Beauty 2022 Ghana Makeup Awards. Beauty Retail Business of the Year. Of course, we are the defending champions. World-class makeup brands and Kwame, you name it. Maybelline, Dark and Lovely, House of Tara, and many more. Your professionalism in the beauty industry is unmatchable. Ensure the proper way of applying our products. Sigma Health and Beauty, Yewa Accra, Makola, Georgina Stores, and Rollins Park, Gate 4. Fryer in 0248 138 596 and 0201 408 186. Or visit our online shop at www.beautyavenuegh.com. Sigma, your beauty, our joy.
Welcome back. You're still watching E-Forum on GhanaWeb TV. My name is Abrantipa. I'm doing this with McDonald and Asari, Ambassador Romeo. Ansana no. He say set na sisa. Na Nana Romeo so I was set. He say tension aba. He be release tension kakra. But Papa we show no minim say ono so venue no. What you have venue no?
Amateur metia. Make a partnership.
Okay. Ono so show.
Jantatia. Wedding venue.
Wedding so the venue is set.
Yeah, it's set.
Lexi the Comic is having his event on the 30th of September. And event in the
campaign message.
Campaign.
It's actually too cute to be me, but this year the theme is campaign message.
Campaign message.
A bit my yeah.
Yeah,
I'm Brashu.
But why campaign message though?
Well, so I don't know. This year I plan not to do a show.
Okay.
My idea was because we've not been getting support from the corporate space for a long time. So we seek a shimwa. Why so we break even, and we realize it's not worth it. But I think in June, July, anymore, made that sana. It just the spelling of the name just came. The campaign came like that. And so I had to wake up around 1 p.m. to 1 a.m. to write the name down. But I didn't know what to do with the name. Later I'm going to say, I think it's actually a show meeting me here to throw more light on some of the things we are going through within the political space. And I made it by. And God being so good, I am very good with these impressions. I'm able to mimic a few of our presidential candidates. So why not say me a show? Now bring all these characters on stage, and so we can have fun with them.
It means a catchy move.
Yeah.
Campaign message. And the way and manner now, motro no.
Yeah.
And looking at the fact, say we are in the campaign season. NPP is going to have their primaries.
Yeah.
The final hurdle.
And the showdown.
The showdown. So it's actually, I fit it near there. So far, organization is saying.
Yeah, organization is Enchemeche Yogurt. Well, so far, I can say, send me the BBI self-funded.
Okay.
But what I do more is because my name is corporate for an entry, I try to partner with people who have more cash kakra. Then I give them a reason why they should invest in the show. Me really show now me promise you more interest on their investment. Last year, this year, so now I treat the comedy as a business venture. Our bank said, now me my coach with interest. So that's how. But Becca said, this is a stage auditorium now. I ready. Publicity is going. But one thing I realize is Ghana, for no matter how eager, they would love to come to your show. On to show ni ticket ni and them Emma wo and Felice what you have a choice sold out in that. In time in Kwame Nkrumah time I be seen omo obi ada luxury ni that.
Last time na Jerry Ashinyo say omogi is
okay na me to na wu why na me go give me ticket on talk rana waku
no beto gate
oh last time we did stage can I go for test my number and say can I get tickets to enter. So I think you shouldn't wait till last minute. Last year mom buy, you know, they saw the whole experience. That was where Funny Face assigned back into the news. You know. This year God been so good. Godfather KSM said Obe pass you through nice. So he's coming through. My MC for the night is Captain Smart, and we have
critical,
very critical corruption. And
apart from
DKB, okay, we will be up on we were PJ, we were Ojo, and a few supporting actor, musician Obebano, and also a surprise. So everybody should just show up. Last year, Mr. Drew Nebai. This year, let's see who comes up.
Content-wise, what's your script going to focus on?
Okay, this year, me and Kasama Brabo, my fan like my fan, there's been a few ups and downs.
What car? Ups no.
Ups no. And the down is.
First time I who saw Chicano. Let's see if stay in the news in my eyes.
At least walk home your money now. Who's me on them? Almost a corner. But me talk car also the issues be by. And I say I would have to talk about. I'll talk about my car small. Make us for South Africa. Me call this year. And never be see journey to the south. I'm around my man canning. It's America before I met delve into the political issues. It will be 50 political, 50 of my personal life.
Time how do we get the tickets? Any
7 p.m. sharp our National Theatre. Gate maybe 7 o'clock. VIP near 250 Ghana cedis. Regular near 150 Ghana cedis. Better tickets now. You can dial *713 *33 260 hash. A short code but one. *713 *33 260 hash. Now what they are taught through mobile money, and now they are bar DM. Just reach out. I'll personally deliver your tickets to you. Maybe I recently grab a company B. Bulk tickets. I'm on toy. So wherever you are, if you are a good number of people on the show now, just invite me. I would personally come over and deliver your tickets to you on the night, and also a back to back fan. And yes, my casa baby, last year, so this year I just expect them to show up in their numbers.
Kumasi underground rapper, be near friend Willie Mami, or be rapper, or say someone named Timio, Timonim the Lexi Timio. Memphis last was named Romeo.
Yeah, I think so. The comedy industry and sector no omo bomb home modern na dey am ka say na me bo DKB abaso me nda so on tokwa ye ntokwa na so nim say eja performing art dey one na full ma ehye Clemento Suarez Jenantatia Foster Romanus na guy we call friend Shaka Titia Tuntumbi ono so like I've been around like until they've really anchored the industry so well, and I feel it's high time under one umbrella to seek for that support. I say with one voice. When say demand it doesn't really go far. But my person say the Nkrumah it's our agency and our group.
So association. Registered, we have a president and everything.
So I think you are not saying enough or you are not crying enough. Once a man with the more the more people empathize with you and then push your agenda. And as elections who draw, take advantage of the system. We'll make sure that things are put in place. What you say? Because that's the moment I'm here. Maybe more if you are moving in unison, more be and find interest and could do BH. More make demands and the demands are on the table. Whoever would need your support would have to put those cards on the table to declare because the Okano so I call you Busian now the event now about Uboka Actually, be bloggers and about better on some phone of the good mass. Our family was I feeding crop for. A Jumana away and so I say we a comedian, but who's who create another avenue for employment for other people because we are Nipana or chat ticket no Benyan Faso, your ushers in and so from some Benyan Modia. National Theatre one and Kazangas as a ubitia.
We have the national youth leader of the New Patriotic Party, Salam Mustafa, present here.
Video bi ene nam social media na video mu na abehu se yo manfo bi tetetete alantrematen ni poster omu cheme honum na ye party office na chese ni poster tare ho na utie video ni mu ene ni omanfo nkofo ekekeke omu cheme mo majeje alantrematen so ache dodo na onipa baako ade na wo se wo yesa enu nti sisi a wo na wo se won kan pipia manyoko no de na eni kwan se chese wo mpo hia se wo poster se betare ye party office honum na chese omu wa papers no omu chemu sign enyo no ene berenti sa party office on mede mo nti no so na ese we yi no ho e de free MPP amanyoko ni mu de enyo no so ni mfoni no tare honum no mateti ni nyina e de free honum.
Are you still searching for the right platform to share your voice, thoughts, and feelings? Then, the GhanaWeb Reporter on the GhanaWeb app is the perfect app for you. It is Ghana's only citizen journalism and infotainment platform. Wherever you are, whatever you are doing, GhanaWeb Reporter links you up to the world. The reporter also gives you the opportunity to blog or become a citizen journalist, so you share stories with the rest of the world about cities, music genres, pop culture, tech, politics, etc. Download the GhanaWeb app from the Google Play Store or App Store on your smartphone and open it. Tap on the member button at the bottom of your screen and follow the easy steps to register with your phone number or email, and you are ready to become a reporter.
GhanaWeb Reporter, democratizing journalism and empowering content creators.
Everyone needs the perfect snack to munch on during a fun moment.
Live, and then we have a host of media partners or join us serving a minute silence in honor of the memory of the illustrious man of the land. So of Honorable Chema Abuaji, perfect bosom. Amen. From the media, as the party is coming to terms with the demise of one of our illustrious sons, we're hit with news about the resignation of Mr. Dr. Martin to a press conference organized yesterday. The disappointing part is the mode in which he decided to resign, which was through a press conference without prior notice. The party wants to believe that by his decision to hold a press conference to resign, that first forming the leadership of the party suggests that he made a premeditated and irrevocable decision from the party. He's emphasizing that this reminds us personalities such as Professor Dubois, Dr. Selby, Dr. Safodu, Dr. Addison, Mr. Kodia, H. Mensah, the rest. Just as many faithfuls who had no vision to lead the party, but served the party in various capacities, never tasted power, died holding on to the banner, our great party. NPP has always been a dynamic and resilient political party. This moment serves as an opportunity for us to demonstrate our unity, fortitude, and unwavering commitment to the principles upon which our party founded. The party strives to win the 2024 general election and make a monumental record. We urge party faithfuls to reaffirm their dedication towards this common goal. Our party strength has always been derived from the unity and resilience of our members. Call upon each and every one of you to rally together and uphold the principles that define us. Indeed, are the NPP. Elephant is our winning symbol. Statements he made in his press conference also to use this opportunity to set the record straight. Fellow Ghanaians, central the reasons given by Mr. Chematin for his resignation as captured in pages 7, 8 of his address. Made several so-called unconstitutional and unmeritorious decision of the National Council, second higher decision-making body of our party, regarding some presidential aspirants who demanded that the Superdelegate Conference should be held at a single venue, as well as allowing delegates to nominate 5 persons instead of 1. Riding on the above narrative, Mr. Chematin assessed that the party's Superdelegate Conference strategically, tactically skewed to favor 1 aspirant. First, Article 13.1.1 of the party's constitution states the date and venue for presidential primaries shall be decided by the National Council, provided, however, that the National Council may, on appropriate occasion, vary the date. It is very clear that in our constitution, only body that is mandated determine venue and date for presidential primaries is certainly the National Council. Without doubt, decisions are made by the National Council. There is a historical precedence. In 2014, the Special Electoral College elections were held at several venues. At the time, none of the aspirants, including Mr. Chematin, filed a petition regarding the. What has changed? The party's constitution further states in Article 13.2.2 that where there is more than 1 contestant, each delegate will cast his or her vote by secret ballot for 1 of the contestants. Therefore, the demand by the petitioners for delegates to vote for 5 persons instead of 1 is certainly unconstitutional. It needs mentioning that as democratic and transparent as the leadership of the party has been, it recommended to the consideration of the National Council a determination on the petition upon receipt of same. Even more important is the fact that the petitioners, although most of them are not members of National Council, granted the rare opportunity to appear for the National Council
and make their case on why such a proposal should be adopted. In a true democratic process, 73 members of the National Council voted against both proposals relative to 9 others who voted in support, underscoring the overwhelming rejection of both proposals. National Chairman of our party, ladies and gentlemen, the leadership of the party equally disagrees with the assertion made by Mr. Chematin in page 8 of his resignation address expanding its electoral college and franchise some 106,590 delegates in 2010. Currently, about 200,000 delegates will be voted relative to estimated 1,998 who did same in 1992.
Clearly, the quantum leap to 200,000 delegates in 2023 underscores the decentralization of power, all party stakeholders, and defeat the assertion that the party has been hijacked by a few. Concerns, which include allegations of intimidation against his supporters. It is noteworthy that certain government appointees, including cabinet ministers, who openly declared their support for him, are still at post and have never been intimidated. Under the Fourth Republic, both the NPP and the NDC have had some leading members of their party breaking ranks to either form their own party or join other political parties. Yet, the mother party remained resilient. Going into the 2024 general elections, the party, your party, our party, has a message. And we use this opportunity to commend Mr. Chematin for admitting the good work the government has done under then ministry, namely establishment of one district, one factory initiative, establishment of the African Continental Free Trade Area after the headquarters of the Secretariat in Ghana, the development of new strategic anchor industries, including automobile assembly and component manufacturing, the establishment of business resource centers and technology solution centers all over the country, establishment of the integrated of industrial parks, including the Greater Kumasi Industrial City and Special Economic Zone, the development of a national export strategy, the target of achieving export revenue of $25 billion by 2030, the introduction of business regulatory reforms, public-private dialogue, propagating the unprecedented achievement of the government in their respective sectors, just as Mr. Chematin has done. And the party further urges all sector ministers and other government appointees also start propagating the unprecedented achievement of the government in their respective sectors, just as Mr. Chematin has done. We also commend the party's rank and file for remaining steadfast and openly rallying behind the party. Indeed, this is the true spirit of the new patriotic party, proud to be a member of the party. To all party faithfuls who were hitherto supporting Mr. Chematin by virtue of his membership in the party, though it is disappointing and distressing, I urge you to continue supporting the party in our quest to break the eight. Together, we shall overcome challenges, and together we shall achieve success. We urge all party faithfuls to remain committed, dedicated, and resolute in the ongoing voter registry exercise. Shouldn't lose. Together, we shall preserve, and together, we shall succeed. These are the NPP, and the elephant is our winning symbol. We are the new patriotic party. We are the new patriotic party. The elephant is a winning symbol. We are born to save Ghana. We shall win. The elephant is the winning symbol. We shall win. We shall win to save Ghana. We shall win to save Ghana. We shall win to save Ghana. The elephant is the winning symbol. We shall win to save Ghana. The elephant is the winning symbol. We shall win to save Ghana. Thank you very much.
Thank you very much. The General Secretary of the New Patriotic Party, message well delivered, message well crafted, to unite the party, message to bring us together behind the great elephant. Abusuafo mama so to say General Secretary pa anya brofo nko anote. Otitwi pa enti mesese yebema General Secretary asai abebo nsem na waka na aposo tofa na omoni twi mu nso anya brofo nko anote osa titwi pa General.
Your party, Jemteni, Ira, Stephen Ayesu in team. And Minyamo party in Penny 4. Inyamo, ye now for 4. Amo Central, Edumem. And in Mabawa, Yeshia Muaha. Mamunina Maha. And a day, a damina massive. Say, Manya, a train home, Namanya or door, my basse, and some NPP party no, a babeto Ghana for Nimuno, and now so, a bedroom on ho. Mudu Donati, a Rawusama, Ato, or Snow Kuku, Americum, and I'm say, Yaya this year. Honorable Daniel Ochem Abuaje now or yem Rashibidani our Bantuma constituency. Now was no Saya Kasama for my bino or was Kasem Ehon a free a stress no don't show Sima Bako a bit me Edia Kaino. Amunina Masi. The war rewomo the war. Daduomo na yesu yedi arewo fa enua ya wo firi mu yi the party no the tia ne se party ni mapa ba kososo yera don kodwa lanchamatin soso ni central fushi aye woka se NPP party no wajai na wajai soso oso no akọ kontinkro. A dear party no you would dream if we say Sebi when a party in Penifluence to soon home and try a mamma party for home, yet tia and say and from memo die party no. As was when Nechi now in him say a national chairman and I'm party now what in the party ni demo Aquan and Chen Nakushia na twetwe nkomo nim bibie no na edi adanse se ira chematin na obeja party no mpo obekọ kontinko so your party no say e bi wu a e bi tias ira chematin de danase osoma obeson party no party ni ho adwempane bia emom ye danase so wason party no efri 1992 eba party for penny for bebre enya pepa no se ka ometimedi party nanim nanka Nyankopon bo na Ghana for so yoma na moye yoma duma ma be yoma mpani nanso so se de wiase tie no na me akwan ne nipa akwan na nipa akwan so nyame enya nyame akwan ewra mu bi etese Professor Dubois mo abakọ ewra Dr. Sebi mo abakọ ewra Safo Aduma abakọ ewra Dr. Adesemo ewra JH Mensa mo abakọ omunya prayer na anye yi no manda na omachi ama party no manja party no mosom party no amebi ekopren se ebra Yakopon eto omo nsa efre omo ebiem o party fo bi also a omo do man pre omedi party nanim dem mom do ma ho den na omo nim de boa party no mubu wa ha e ba ba mu 2000 ko manhu ko poto omo sa afre nanso so omo de NPP mu na ko wuo ya meyoku no yenya de no so 2024 about a yakum na the mesre party fo nyina ne se yes no mama mo reho mama mabamumbu NPP osoko kokwa meyoku no e party kesia esi Nkrumah bia organ ha ampa enuntina sono no ya senso de no ampa ntina de bia no ye hwe osono na ye nhwe nipa sama ye kan adikonti aya fresh central for ne se enya se bia area lanchamatin ye beka se tia no e bi demum onsem bi wo ha wo kan ye ebro ne central for hia ye aye free se etia kakra pese fa sa akonya weso ye tretre no edi kan area Tematin eka se party ipa bia ono mo pre se ometu fankama party no e de sembeto party mpinifo a de friend petition se ka ebenya pa delegate ya 2026 no yentu ni nyina wo ebebi baako na afre so nipa akombeto aba no se party si enyi nipa num no bia so ntu aba no enum eno eba party mpenifo anim a national council a the second high decision making body of the party no tabi national council no ema san mpenifo no kwan from meka o masem enkyere omo national council ni say mpenifo no mo ndu na national council member enso so nam say NPP party no e ka ma meka bia membu na ye pese be ka obi akasabo ahye niyem omo kwan obi a be che na adwen omo che o ma adwen wie no national council ejina ye party mra article 1311 e ka say peba ebi e beto aba eyi frankatufo eni bra e beto aba na ye omo national council na article 1311 no emo mo hutumi na emfa ho say ipa baako ipa mienu na say nipa du the petition aba that 2 minutes the national council and wo mo ho etoso biem national council SRK say Osha party constitution na article 1322 eso ka say ebre abakoto aba bia omo pre no omo bro baako no ese ekoto aba de ekoto aba obi a wo ho kwan say obetuma to ama nipa baako pe enye mienu emiensa enye nan enye nyenum dini nyina no national council na party mra no so na e boss a tishi no etoe na say o man fa anya adwuma ebiem party no so abakosem 2014 ye special electoral college elections ni eno ye koye no omo gina nyina no na ira lanchamatin eka ho tabre no yanto aba no baby baako etu ni nyina o regions and after so abano so down to no more than one. The to no bako be to abano bako. The 2014 no 10 year no afi den asesa. Etosu biem National Council signal no nipa 73 and the ball this ne eto nchen say there be nsum. Na mu Nkrumah say 9 pe the timika say Ghana ye mrem ne kabima mekabien see the majority carried the day. Etosu biem Osha Yera Chematin Assemba Kosa Kanye or say ne the part no acquire say 24 Akrebi any abanswa for be omo kasa preko say be omo kasa obi nkasa bi ana omaje part no atena so ana omo na eche part no ese part ni ene de ese to abama no eno so part no ene ne nya adwen if say ye ka Ghana a party I ekoto aba eyi omo kandifo a ye sha ase no na nipa kakra bi ne kohyia no mato aba no ma ye kandifo NPP and the first political party 2010 ye bie ye party no ye hyiemu say ye ma nipa kakra bi entena se enyi kandifo emma ya mayoko no eno ye bie mu ekọ nipa 106,590 abra nye ye sha ase 1992 na nipa 1,998 pe de kushia eye franca tu from 1,998 about 106,590 no and then no ka say nipa November 4th akoto aba eye franca tu for asa franca tu nyama party no nipa be 200,000 ye ka party we say bi enya nipa ba akofo na kire obi a obedi na wo share from 92 ba yakoye nipa yi a ya ade nti ene nya adwen se okase nipa ba ako pense nipa ku kakra bi na decide obi a eso di party nen etosu biem era tematen so exa ka se ono na chitafo ehunro mo e wo party mu eno so ye party penifo so de yehu bibisa if say ne o hwe o mo na o di na chi ebra obonto ana na ye wo abansoafo ebi ministers ebi CEOs kwa cabinet members a no mu di na chi a mo dodo ana ni mo mumusa o mo say breben na aban na se party no ka fra obi e ka che ne se da na chi di ana se ewura ne ka che ne se ma ekura no e beje finis bibi sense etosu biem konya reso na era chematin yadanase so no agiatum se NPP aban no aye adwuma enkanka so ya no wo ho tene kire me se yekọ 2024 abato no NPP ma ye beto ma Ghana lancha matia so ya kwampo de etima ya eso mo ba bonti no so mbeka o maso e do mesu ya Ghana phone say NPP Abano, ya yet mapa. Asamre mefa akunya reso na masre party for te wenye mra esi didi atem obi ankasa nchia dira chematen eni sebi omo a mudi na Ghana ye mra no bebi tosu biem omo a na enka omudi dira chematen achi te ka wo bon na wo firi o ye hye omo nyina abo nya ka chi omo se omo ye party ma edomo okaye ho adwuma da yanim 2024 enyina be kabom na ya ye adwumaden na 2024 say the pese ya e di abakosem ba Ghana
say ye any political party di kan ya etima we ne abato asom premiersa bebem ti efa sa akunya we so na yasre obi ase
the general has spoken. Abusa for general kasa na nansa mo kan ya odi twa to a emu ode o se obi bia na otai ewura onumunyamfo alan ko ti tre mo bia anye ne hai obi anye obi akokọ emom no ye nsem national chairman te ha ye nsem se obi bia amra na nia efe ne se yenua ba baako ye maame former MP a ono na obontoa onimkasa papa obontoa de ma yera Alan oka French oka Swahili oka English na enzimanso osaka pa ene ono owahase ya wosi otai wosunu nachi Honorable Sylvester Tete ewo ha ono nso se otai wosono no achi yewura Patrick Yaobuama ono nso se otai osono no achi Obapa Honorable Abena Osei Asare ono nso se otai osono no achi yewura Davis ha say Honorable OPK. OPK no owo Empire so MP. Onu kwan so onu so akasa. Asama o kan se onu so no enya de a wo free osno na chi. Na wa wo kokwanti Nkrumah no. Wa na okọ obabi. Abusua ye beda mo ase. Media mo wa se mpanifo nyina o ha ye wia ye be sese mo ne mo edi nkomo. Na yeni omo akasa sene efimu sene mekan no Honorable Catherine Abelima Afeku owahase obia onum bedi nkomo kama enti the new patriotic party there the elephants the winners symbol we have war to save Ghana the elephant we shall win the winners symbol. We shall win to save Ghana. We shall win to save Ghana. We shall win to save Ghana. Oh, the elephant is the winner symbol. We shall win to save Ghana. The elephant is the winner symbol. We shall wait to say, hey, one more time, Urado, 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 urado. Abusuanfo, Mr. The National Abusuanfo, Mr. National First Vice Chairperson, Yakasa Bekasa Ensa, Chairman Bute, Mr. Muchwen Yewira, a National Chairman, Eddie, your closing remarks on the Jumedi AC, the Naswo, a crab in the Yakaho. Mr. Where the assembly is straightforward, in Tinsem Fobianum, Tanya Muti, and Munchitren is Hana Musam Beam, Namon Fanko, a year Abontain. A year, Oko Central Regional, First Vice Chairman, Percy. And so I will say, OT regional organizer, Mehu, I will say, Mehu Eastern Regional Chairman, Eastern Regional Chairman, Chairman Jeff, and so I will say, Greater Accra Women's Organizer, I've seen you. Eti Abusuanfo Puano, the National Chairman of the New Patriotic Party, Chairman Badaruma.
Kukrudu. 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 Yo, what there? And some fois, I intema a friend, sa Chiemui, Martinina, na person secretary. And your kind be answer. Man, I yin says no party, my gun, Chiena support to one idea. So, what have a kuno edit so Frumudia, Chunhodia. Let's all get this one clear. Momenta, Becca said, Metusia Bonteno. Anawoko. Say, Kubia Umwa, Nadia, dear, Pe, one of the dear Sabeka. Mijina hey. It took me 21 years to win finally. I'm the national chairman of the party. Menjai. Sramwa ya kano. Mo ye ho ban. Mo ye ku no ho ban. Na afofro nso da atwe ya twe ho free leadership position na. Ra na omo ye na ase no. So abati nine. Ama NPP akoso enyini. Manuesi, thank you.
National Chairman one him. National Chairman Charles Minyatia. National Chairman priest or person national chairman no 44 years. And now over 65 years. One power. National Chairman Charles Minyatia. Abusuanfo bedamase. Nyame nhyira mo se mo baaye. Senya da mo ye no ye to nsa frem a oba ebe kan ye ho ye ne mudi adwuma. Monkoso ana mo nye ne saa. Monfa dehuro no kwa bontin pepepe. Senya ye mesre mo e ya dehubo ni bu ha na matimi mo checha ne kakra we na dam. We asem a genu akan ye dam straight. Monfa nkosa. Nyame nhyira mo onye mo kese mo konso a kama beda ase bibi.
Sisiano, dear Miminya, dear Ma Shatabufu, and say, of Felice Senkebia, chief, and Nidim be one. Of Felice, Stombo Yusu Nkrumah, any Okrikuman. That's what the facts of Magada. Magada.
And a chief can say, Shatta wanted to use Lord Kwame to sabotage, not to get near you, to make sure Stombo and Maso. Shatta is not happy. He's accusing the daughter of President Akufo-Addo of sabotage. He says that he was supposed to have his event at the Accra Sports Stadium from 20th December to 25th. But Stoneboy, elsewhere on the 22nd of December. He's not happy with Stonebwoy as well. A lot of conversations have happened, and we spoke with the director of the National Sports Authority, in charge of the Accra Sports Stadium. According to him, there has not been any agreement whatsoever with the artists. There's not been any booking. But in his interview with Joy, he said that the parties, both parties, Shatta Wale and Stonebwoy, they spoke with them and they are okay. Stonebwoy is doing 22nd and Shatta Wale is doing 25th. And so we are seated for a conversation on this whole controversy in this episode of E-Forum. I am Benefo Boabin Abrantipa, and my guest today, Nana Romeo, is a broadcaster with Accra FM 100.5. Magduna Nane Asari, aka Ambassador Romeo, is an artist manager, Madina Social Welfare Assemblyman, and an event organizer. Penny for Mama Kwaba, be fine. You hear what? Nana, Nancy Musu take pictures next to the with the home command. So I will still walk. I will share the eyes. Nana, and I never I will share for so much yamo. Yet you almost so. Angel so. You ever see a better money and see our gym from India because I'm from money. Oh yeah. So quickly, I'm sure so what's the issue, no? But before some flex a member of the Shatta Wale's management team, and also the Insemni Atuja. Now this is what he said. He says, we submitted a formal request letter, received approval, and we're in the process of awaiting their contract, or can their contractor, that's the National Sports Authority, or Moshe, the Accra Sports Stadium also. Their contract to produce with payment. However, Stonebwoy's team circumvented the proper procedure by making a payment directly to the stadium without any contract. This action has not been recognized by the authorities, and I suspect it may be an effort to undermine our 25th event. Now, Stonebwoy's manager has also made a post. He says, sociopathic, pathological liar, stop throwing dust into the eyes of the people to win sympathy. You know the truth. Say it and set your soul free. You are better just because your underground efforts to an incessant pressure through Lord Kwame and others to get Prof not to allow Stone hold his concert failed, even after he changed dates from 23rd to 22nd to make way for you to have 3 days clear before your concert. 25th is set and still clear for you. Stop lying, my guy. And so we're Stonebwoy's manager, and as I said earlier, Stonebwoy is Shatta Wale is organizing an event between 20th to 25th with a series of activities, including fan base interaction or bonfire before the main concert on 25th. 80 na obia expect to say between 20th and 25th in the year. Set up ni BNT event bia enkoso e wa Accra Sports Stadium, but Stonebwoy enso event is 22nd. Mamisha is free Ambassador Romeo. So far what we have gathered, because issue na still nyan settle here, we are still gathering information and all. What are you gathering and what do you make of the entire situation?
The me gather and say one, who interrogate issues of this nature, you ask NSA of their modus operandi. First questions say Obi epese or use sports stadium at the event. What are the modalities? Now, then you measure it as against the OBR. According to the some flex, it means that they've been engaging the NSA even way before. Because back in July or August, as a June, by July, June, that's August, and those negotiations. I say, according to sources, they had to write to the NSA. After writing to the NSA, there were a lot of hurdles crossed as agreement echo. Now it got to a point say NSA, agree the way forward. Now for contracts, it's unsigned payment right Abba. Say car and the discover no ajikano. And yes, a process at here, per minimum stadium acquisition at here, no. Now moving forward, o share serious Shatawale tableting way na say any event no kwa any day no kwa it's sort of a festival
5 days
exactly mobilize ni fan base ba arrive ombes sell merchandise ombe worship ombe niama ansana the D-Day no and according to some flex crank we share say Afro Nation near massive for Nkrumah set up sometimes it may take more than a day to even do those setup. Until the first within that 5 days tabulated for events, you know, they thought they had that conversation with the NSA. Agree, Bibia. They said Obibana Sankope data. They were supposed to refer the person to already discussion in progress, and I say agreement will be pending. Say be a contractual way or mobile signing because only will be a verbal agreement, a technically more contract. And the Anconi yes, and what people also felt neutrals really say Nkrumah no be mono meant that someone needed that kind of influence to shatter everybody. And Nkrumah himself in terms of creative arts, Nkrumah and shatter anything. And JMP with she being the president's daughter and now calling the shots. And it looks like it's skewing in favor of Stonebwoy. You know? That is what created a whole lot hula balloon. But I feel that these are two big artists, devoid of personal. I'm share in details. But at some point, it makes me feel it's a gimmick to also hype both programs, regardless of whatever heater air cost or no. If you've been in this industry for long, you also realize that these are elements usually say provoking thoughts for both fans. Because me Jama Stonebwoy we no floppy. You never quite supporting. Shut up also workers regardless of your baby. I say we quite supporting. So apart from that empirical friends and evidence and as a facts I gather with this issue, I also have that opinion. Say it could also be a ploy.
Stonebwoy Shatawale, you think they will need something like this to sell?
My friend. It goes beyond that. Sworn enemies. Charlie. Say they are here.
But Stonebwoy,
when there's been discussions of filling O2 Arena,
these two personalities have organized these events and they've been successful in the past.
Exactly. But
without
these things, I understand. But the reason why I'm skewing in favor of Shatawale this time, let's say, for consecutive years. Or no, and as a date, that kind of period, any the anti.
It's only 25th.
25th, but if it's adding up, or you're already existing client, so usually in Nkrumah I don't know if you get what I'm coming from.
So you may want to go to him first.
Exactly.
Then you look at the
exactly. And even before they agreed to even give Stonebwoy 22nd, 20 no person in 20
Stonebwoy 23rd.
No person in 23rd.
Yes.
And on the bar
22nd. For Shatawale to be able to do his setup.
Meanwhile, Shatawale not per 5 days. What prevented the NSA from also giving Stonebwoy an alternative? Say either so before or after. Now, I say to keep that fairness.
But in that same vein, does anything prevent the two musicians to agree? Say, okay, who they say, maybe they say, but we can still do the setup, do whatever. Let one person handle the technical bits and still do the show.
Let's call it speed a speed.
Okay.
In as much as Memphis a gimmick, you know, as a friend saying kerosene, any aja, these are like opposing brands technically. So and I know about it to train a cover so in other when some friends and fan collision be by them. So in order to forestall that, you don't create that venue for a clash.
Okay.
Until you do the right thing, even before say Obama Stonebwoy date in the cry, you should call Shatawale, but you don't confirm a date for Stonebwoy and then call Shatawale to ask him say anything na issue on Shatas on Tiase because of Felice or he followed the due process. If so we follow due process now so will be a circumvent the said due process na moment kasa multiplicator uhian we are saying here and the ochine be the same day or because of Bobuki 25th no be wait me the musical be then have a funny day. So there should be some kind of confident confidence boosting in that kind of industry play.
Okay.
Already, Nankasa, the industry is already in tatters. And some of these things are dividing our artists than uniting them, which is not needed. All of the NSC Nankasa, football business, Nankasa, mo faili. And you are doing this thing and to gain this popularity in that negative light, you know. And I'm not happy with Nkrumah being involved in this whole fracas.
Nana,
what is saying? The attorney said you and I were not there.
Apologies to Dr. Baumia.
Yes. As I said, who went there first? No, we can't tell until the office comes out to speak, because Romeo Casano, I mean, he's trying to say Shatta the can call. Said the maker, you can't tell until say Omobeba out of say we money can buy. Even though every year be a Shatta for the past 3 years now, I think the Shatta now will occupy stadium no. Okay. Yeah, so kakra ye wura mu a ye busa mu a ye tie ne say Shatta must start the process na muguso ano. Ena entie bi omunya free office wono say obi so epe date. Date say. Ena om say oh hwan ya na ye ne nkasa. Ena om say oh for now no omutimi mo din no. Nti same mo say na hwan na epe stadium a etimi mo dia de hwan ya ada bofo bi na eba na. Nti later na pe omo investigation no mu say Stoneboy. That time na aye wu say Stoneboy be bo stadium no. And I'm oh say Stoneboy there efie ni fie. Nti ye nkasa nti wo hia same ba any chief a ye manager ma Stoneboy no omo mienu de omo di nkomo say meeting kura be koso a omo mienu na represent two artists na
definitely.
The kwaya ne say me meti asem busa me say oh na ye no ane say because say Shatta be born show 25th. Na Stoneboy anya 22nd na. Nka we de say ka say me feel. But achire na mte so mo say Shatta say Stoneboy born show no 22nd na. Obewie 23rd. The 23rd no almost say omo no man prapra stadium honyi fini no man wie no kwa no na edidi ko be 24th. Nti e basa na time ben on beba be ne setup sound check ne sa no mano nti e basa e betumi affect ni show no problem ni nyina no enye Stoneboy a okwakobo e wo stadium ho na ye problem no because stadium no dey a national property you be adia ye nyina yetimi ye event ho but Shatta no problem ne say sabotage bi ya baba bi because last year ye fani say sound check ne sa no man setup na na ma event no ekoya didi wura
ema dey chin no or 5 AM no
because of sound check ne sa setup na until this year no they are trying to avoid that and then ama Shatta ranti bibrebe no but another problem so they say the Shatta no say and they say otekoso etoaso aya the two may end up losing the stadium. It could be say because Shatta a threaten Stoneboy say maybe obe share ni bia no say Stoneboy nim no yes oba be chiana
na so be
chiana do be no so I say koni say ya mpanyifo betumi aka say ne pamno twam no mumienu nyina no ye mfa stadium no mama say bi enye ho nkwa na ebo program e wako ho
true
other stadium wo ha e betumi akobo ho eti right now no another negative way Shatta no dey boa Stoneboy a own me say now no the attention now is on Stoneboy because the all year nyina no amanfo hu say oh Stoneboy ekobo ewo Accra Sports Stadium date say because Stoneboy date was out already
omienu nyina date was out
good no make a fly Accra
okay
what I say because Shatta nya flyer no
Shatta out.
Why flyer for 25th no?
No, for the main event.
For the main event.
The 25th I've seen.
I haven't seen the 25th yet. But Stoneboy there na mahu. And again, maybe say na then na event yentumi fa just one day enye setup Emma Shatta Wale. So what I say, e ho no maybe say but technically no mo kire me say enye safe.
Yeah.
And enye the right way to go about things because all the one day na bibi touch ma na bia o say ye kope bibi o baabi na yenya bia na o ka wasem say nti misan busa say na aden na mumienu nyina no munyusu one setup say de na menu ayi na we wia na ya hyehye we de na we de ne de na be shim and o say Stoneboy no ebo half of the stadium and Shatta
ebo 360
into 360 no technically no sa setup no any half half no set up no enya de ko nti automatically no that means a hono emfa nti o say shatter still na no ono so mountain new setup eti problem ni nyina ye setup no ebiem say ampa say shatter say omunom di kan wo ho a that means say I say instruction from above be able
order from above
because say ampa say wo wako here be an so yenim so shatter na be bo a and e ba ne sen and at this time there who cost up 5 days, right? And I'm sure he said he's paying for all the 5 days.
Yeah,
and
definitely.
He's paying
definitely. If you want, you are booking the entire
business. So how come say, oh no, we can't know kasa, but yes, it's Stoneboy and so and you did. So me say be a Stoneboy so shall see a crowd. I wouldn't
both teams are accusing each other of sabotage.
Sisiano, dear Miminya, dear Ma Shatabufu, and say. Of Lisa Senkebia chief ena nidimbe mu a of Lisa Stoneboy Yusu Nkrumah any Okrikuma ntemu that's what the facts of Magada Magada
and a chief can say Shatta wanted to use Lord Kwame to sabotage not to get near you to
make sure Stoneboy
so it's
obi allegation so until say Nkrumah any Lord Kwame move be kasano say because I'm asking a question say how will Shatawale know say that say and a Stoneboy mo e call forward so mo pe stadium no e bi kro mo so ye adwuma no to order da o
ba me ba o no on say before I call for date Abrante before I call for date according to a friend saying Sammy Flex or say omo interrogate here na omo bisa availability of all these as a sort of a week-long program. And the HO said 1, 2, 3 you're available. And today initiated the process. So what they were waiting for, yes, NSC, the go ahead, no more sign contract, no more make payment. And now NSC a delay. I was thinking say because of the Premier League. No more starting some person share league, you know, so timetable ni me basic answer. That was what caused the delay. Now moving forward, no. If your answer na prof musu be kasombe confirming and I call back true. Say as me see per day say tin pesa mo ye den mo de mano. And if your prof so ma mo hu say as me see nso ebuku 1 2 3 4 5. Since say we ni say ambo anti e bi mpa so nya be 3 days instead of 5 days mpo anka e bi obe consider. Then there omo be kan. Bo mo ko ka asem no Shatawale any anje hu because enye na kuma so ade no no ase de wako tutu aboa ho abekire nsa aboa be ni because na nkese oni ne be discussing some confirm sa date na eden ama Stoneboy team no that's where the fracas is from.
So say baby a issue na do ni we have like 5 minutes to wrap up this conversation yenya ni den because each side obi a presenting the issue senior openo any senior etiemano we spoke with Professor Chumesi, who is the director for the NSA. And all can say, none of them has booked the place.
As at the time,
but only join so Kasano. Or say they spoke with both parties and they are okay. Shatta 25th, Stoneboy 22nd. Stoneboy, Shatta was not about out, he's still talking about the whole thing. So now these are two big giants. What could be the way forward? Say the bay at the end of the day, you know, as we give back. I heard Shatta mention in that 41 minutes video said or the Omunyi Stadium no or the Beko Kumase and I said Tamale. Is that the way to go? Okay. I
feel say Shatta now drawn a conclusion that I say Asema Bafi and Pennyfontaine Asem so. Now what about Bontin? Abeki kandi wakika ya meaning say ujitum say what in kuko dada. Because one insult kakraba ne kasenu. Kasen piba mu ebu bobo din as usual say the name Shatta no. So meaning say what consider defeat dada. Enti e basa na na asem so ba ho. Ye hwe nipa mienu no obia dimina. Obia say obia eye ne normal. Then na mpemfa gina so aka say okay wo hwe we ya I said, well, you come, pursue you.
It means to me deceptive.
Because they say the Shatta alive, Robert. Indirectly, no, at the media, but maybe Kwame, Nanado Baba.
But like you mentioned,
yes,
Shatta And he even said it. Say you don't expect him to come and say, "Oh, now then, he will do it the way he wants to."
As it is. And Nkrumah bia opo bia no. Nkrumah bia opo. No me ba. Oh, ti. Na me ka sam chiro. Say Nkrumah etapo.
Oka se nye Nkrumah bia opo.
Me ba me be chiro.
Na ne hunye hu amete ase. Oka se Nkrumah bia opo bia ne hunye hu dia. I don't.
Nkrumah bia opo na ne hu.
Exactly.
Yeti krom ha shata aranti bebre. Ye hu. Wa ye normal bebre sin say. Ye hu bibia efiri mu ba ye. The person trying to say, Obi anim say shatter the obeya no so be di watem. Odi atem yasa. But there was tomboy team there obi nim because asem we ekok ba nyina no. Ye nte say oye live or church ni dim. But what you say? Enti now no say shatter no because stadium no nye shatter there, nye tomboy there, nye menu there, o mine there. Empanyifo no they will decide say we need the man and you can't do anything about it. Enti nya team ni die and ntokane no.
But that is why I also don't agree because that's I don't support.
Exactly. You think say Shatawale dey there obey live obey ni atem obedi no and ebema na sema.
I'm not looking at it in that light. I'm looking at it on the whole of industry scale. In the sense that this is an era yeah fight is say yentimin fili O2 arena yentimin package programs. Obi a package program nti I was looking at a point say Ebianka Nkrumah din kra be mu no leadership bi be fra Nkrofo mienu no say the ana Nkrumah nankasa so a creative art CEO
CEO or president.
The idea. But people are talking about the illegalities of her occupation. And the Bibi Saudian Bim no and no other person, no mean person than a president's daughter. What I say, Tepanizana Shatta obviously will feel intimidated. Say, who the president, but and I also had say Okreku maintains one influence then so it goes on to buttress the fact say in gatekeepers no so there's no dialogue in Chichima Obemana on Obeden Obetiase Obeperson Crawford TSF so then the fans this is where I make a business aspect no ranting na the fans no or jinjo mu say BBC na esi and they are sabotaging me ti say me
na fans na eden e ba sa fans na
say ebi on betina say
eno na be ma say Kumasi mpo na ode be ko a on be ko bi
na see Stone Boy say
exactly not still envelope.
All I'm trying to say at the end of the day no ranting no entumi emma onya stadium no and entumi ma no lusu ho but at the end of the day no empanyifo na be babne
but when him say ko interrogate so obi o interest me mo interest na say me so me ko CK injunction asem na make on I was am person me proper interrogation say why and I follow due process and that was will be a follower I don't the day we bet me pick interest o ti say no make the right thing to be done say do chinebe and repeating no na NSA actually say onya stadium say ni say na obeye but still Mr. Wan prof on chile the modalities of acquiring your friend saying the stadium do say reference modus operandi is yenum bi yenim no eno na ye ka ana we so aka e ba trese tom say okay upea it's not just about going to pay the money but you write you follow the due process you head one or head two and so what the transfer we tia but at the end of the day no omo here account the ATS can have account number mo but not the Shatawale team no one say ban send na Stone Boy to me nya account no etimi ko tia skaba bra want to apply
okay
so even tells you say NSA on ankasa sabotage e wo ho
against no bibia mu sabotage obi
30 seconds the way forward no na enko
the way forward
yes
the way forward I think say Sami Flex is doing a great job and I think some me are model event no to make sure say within that stipulated period now no they will use it to prove a point say even if next time half day cry a shatter movement there a day am with my den aye me pese obesesa venue no pese oye 360 will be year half difference wom
okay
and I don't want them to go back and forth but obi catch them say I don't subscribe to the solution say we logistics sharing inside there be already now before how do you match them to even do a program together?
Okay, that's Romeo, Ambassador Romeo is an event organizer, Madina Social Welfare Assemblyman and artist manager. You also watched and heard the views of Nana Romeo, broadcaster with Accra FM. The show Ayiko midday, mid-morning, weekdays from 10 to 12, Ewa Accra 100.5 or so. and I think so Saturday entertainment capital same time 12:30 to 3 o'clock. Into wait me tune in waiting. Thank you for watching this episode. Point any legs the comic eba betwaso near dim komo no so event me nim say the venue no
aye hu
coming to the
Sweetheart, be mindful of your health. Dear products na dear makeup. I welcome you to Sigma Health and Beauty. You can call us the Beauty Embassy. Who pursue beauty more revealed with quality makeup products. There is only one place. The Sigma Health and Beauty 2022 Ghana Makeup Awards Beauty Retail Business of the Year. Of course, we are the defending champions. World-class makeup brands and Kwame on you name it. Maybelline, Dark and Lovely, House of Tara, and many more. Your professionalism in the beauty industry is unmatchable. Ensure the proper way of applying our products. Sigma Health and Beauty, Yewa Accra, Makola, Georgina Stores, and Rollins Park, Gate 4. Fryer 0248 138 596 and 0201 408 186. Or visit our online shop at www.beautyavenuegh.com. Sigma, your beauty, our joy.
Welcome back. You're still watching eForum on GhanaWeb TV. My name is Abrantipa. I'm doing this with Magdalena Dane Asari, aka Ambassador Romeo. Ansana no. He say set na sisa. Na Romeo so I was set. He say tension aba. He be release tension kakra. But Papa we show no minim say ono so venue no. What you have venue no?
Amateur metia. Me ka dey partnership nti.
Ono so we show.
Jantatia. Na don't know book wedding venue.
Wedding so the venue is set.
Yeah, it's set.
Lexi the Comic is having his event on the 30th of September. And event in the
campaign message.
Campaign.
It's actually too cute to be me, but this year the theme is campaign message.
Campaign message.
A bit my oya.
Yeah,
yeah, me brashu.
But why campaign message though?
Well, so I don't know. This year I plan not to do a show.
Okay.
My idea was because we've not been getting support from the corporate space for a long time. We do see Kashimwa, Wakwa is will be break even, and you realize it's not worth it. But I think in June, July, I made that sana. It just the spelling of the name just came. The campaign came like that. So I had to wake up around 1 p.m. to 1 a.m. to write the name down. But I didn't know what to do with the name. Later I'm going to say, I think it's actually a show meeting me here to throw more light on some of the things we are going through within the political space. And I made it by. And God being so good, I am very good with these impressions. I'm able to mimic a few of our presidential candidates. So why not say me a show? Now me bring all these characters on stage, and so we can have fun with them.
It meaning a catchy move.
Yeah.
Campaign message. And the way and manner now, motro no.
Yeah.
And looking at the fact say we are in the campaign season, NPP is going to have their primaries.
Yeah.
The final hurdle.
Yeah.
And the showdown.
The showdown. Yeah. So it's actually affected near there. So far organization is the same.
Yeah, organization is Enchemeche Yogurt.
I just have one new fine.
Well, so far, I can say send me the canka, BBI self-funded.
Okay.
But what I do more is because my name is corporate for an channel, I try to partner with people who have more cash kakra. Then I give them a reason why they should invest in the show. Me show now me promise you interest on their investment. Last year, this year, so now I treat the comedy as a business venture. Makwa Jessica, our bank say, now me my coach with interest. So that's how. But Becca said, it's a stage auditorium now. I ready. Publicity is going. But one thing I realize is Ghana, for no matter how eager they would love to come to your show, on to show ni ticket and them and Phyllis said what you have a choice sold out that in time Kwame Nkrumah time I be seen omo obi ada luxury neither.
Last time na Jerry Ashinyo say omoji is o
okay na me to na wu why na me go jimi ticket on talk rana waku
na beto gate oni na mini.
Oh, last time we did stage can go for test me number and say can I get tickets to enter. So I think you shouldn't wait till last minute. Last year, Mom Mobile, you know, they saw the whole experience. That was where Funny Face signed back into the news. You know. This year, God being so good, Godfather KSM said, "Obe pass it through nice. So he's coming through. My MC for the night is Captain Smart, and we have
critical,
very critical, corruption. And
apart from
DKB, okay, we will be Ponsa, we will PJ, we will Ojo. And a few supporting actor, musician, and also a surprise. So everybody should just show up. Last year, Mr. Drew nearby. This year, let's see who comes up.
Content-wise, what's your script going to focus on?
Okay, this year, my fan like my fan there's been a few ups and downs.
What car? Ups and
ups no. And they're down.
First time I'm who so Chicano. Let's see if you stay in the same way.
At least for whom you're moving now, who's me on some almost a corner. But me talk car also the issues be by. And I say I would have to talk about. I'll talk about my car small. Make us for South Africa, me call this year. And never be busy or journey to the south. I'm around my man canina. It's America before I met the way into the political issues. It will be 50 political, 50 of my personal life.
Time bay, how do we get the tickets?
7 p.m. sharp our National Theatre. Gate the baby is 7 o'clock. VIP near 250 Ghana cedis, regular near 150 Ghana cedis. Better tickets now, you can dial *713 *33 260 hash. A short code but one. *713 *33 260 hash. Now they are taught through mobile money, and now they are bar me DM. Just reach out. I'll personally deliver your tickets to you. Me buy slave on recently, my company be. Bulk tickets. I'm on toy. So wherever you are, if you are a good number of people on the show now, just invite me. I would personally come over and deliver your tickets to you on the night, and also a back to back fan. And yes, my casa baby, I'm last year, this year. So this year, I just expect them to show up in their numbers.
Kumasi underground rapper be near friend Willie Mami or be rapper be or Simunim de Timio, Timunim de Lexi Timio. Memphis last was name Romeo. Now,
I think the comedy industry and sector no. I'm a bomb home modern. They be am kase. Yana me bought DKB abaso. Me that's one talk. We in Tokane. So we say performing arts. The one I full ma eshe. Clemento Suarez, Genantatia, Foster Romanus. Now guy we call a friend Shaka. Titia Tuntumbi. So like I've been around like until say they've really anchored the industry so well, and I feel it's high time under one umbrella to seek for that support. I say with one voice. When they say demand it doesn't really go far. But my person say the Nkrumah it's our agency and our group.
So association. Registered, we have a president and everything.
So I think you are not saying enough or you are not crying enough. Also, the more the more people empathize with you and then push the agenda. And as elections will draw, take advantage of the system. We'll make sure that things are put in place. Because that's the moment of maybe if you are moving in unison, more be and find interest and could you be make demands and the demands are on the table. Whoever would need your support would have to put those cards on the table to declare, because the Okano, so I call you Busia Kana, the event now Uboka. Actually, be bloggers are never better on some for now. They go in mass. Our family who says, "Oh, feeding crop for." A Jumana, we are no so. I say we are comedian, but also create another avenue for employment for other people, because we are nipana o chat ticket no benya mfaso the ushers in na so for so benya omo de national theater ho nankasa say obetiaka enye o man no sika. So at the end of the day, you are working. What you say? Enye say bibi tra, enye say obotom keke. It has that national interest element. And it's a movie for a demand, even Black Star for a demanding, for a demand. Yeah, I think it's not out of place. A comedian fraternity, no, so it's better. A bit demanding, and it saddens my heart. Say, I think say Omo rehashi the same fans. People should understand the comedy. Say, so stress you come Nkrumah. It's not so much to say obesa when you are watching a comedy show. Say we feel okay, what's straight off. Say the how be cranka Emma was suicidal thoughts in na say for no crano. What's straight it gives you a reason to live again. What you say? Yeah. But people are not getting that. And the other day, Jerry, make us say I think most of the upcoming ones, no one targeting secondary schools with comedy shows.
Yes, that's here.
By the time a secondary school for baby on Bebano, nobody tell me tertiary ho. In the Uber National, you have your fan base. Now you are instilling in them the passion. In the end of the day, ubinya ubinya girlfriend cry on peka be bro nimzo kita 300 because the girl wait my national theater coffee event be. Now fi waba all these things Charlie and then as my dad me catch Jerry no. Right. And you be an bit my feel national theater. Into almost chassis no. Almost chassis for to build the base right from the crust.
On the 30th of September, Saturday, you go also a rehoni bi our National Theatre. Ye ne comedian our Jidin Lexi the comic. You go share for campaign message. Enti yensia ewo ho ye nyina ebe ko ne akwaji eni bi. Like he mentioned, if you want to take it, DM him and number nowadays. Thank you for watching this episode of E-Forum on GhanaWeb TV. Oti Lexi the comic and can, or a comedian, or a TV presenter, radio presenter, or a impressionist. I give you.
My son, so
vacancy.
A bachelor.
Also a bachelor, and also a Juma. Magdalena sorry, AK Ambassador Romeo is an event organizer, artist manager, Medina Social Welfare Assemblyman, and Osatin and Romeo and Camp, broadcaster with Accra FM. Thank you for watching. We'll be back some other time with yet another riveting conversation on E-Forum. My name is Benefo Boabin Abrantipa.
Amen.
Nam social media na video mu na abehu say o manfo bi tetetete alanchematen ni poster o mu cheme honum na ye party office na chese ni poster tare ho na utie video ni mu ene ni o manfo nkofo ye ekekeke ko mu cheme o majeje alanchematen so ache dodo na onipa baako ade na wo se wo yesa enu nti se sisi wo na wo se won kan pipia manyoko no de na eni kwan se chese wo mpo hia se wo poster se betare ye party office honum na chese o mu wa papers no mu chemu sign enyo no ene berenti sa party office on mede mo nti no so na ese we yi no ho e de free MPP amanyoko ni mu de enyo no so ni mfoni no tare honum no mateti ni nyina e de free honum.
Are you still searching for the right platform to share your voice, thoughts and feelings? Then the GhanaWeb Reporter on the GhanaWeb app is the perfect app for you. It is Ghana's only citizen journalism and infotainment platform. Wherever you are, whatever you are doing, GhanaWeb Reporter links you up to the world. The Reporter also gives you the opportunity to blog or become a citizen journalist, so you share stories with the rest of the world about cities, music genres, pop culture, tech, politics, etc. Download the GhanaWeb app from the Google Play Store or App Store on your smartphone and open it. Tap on the member button at the bottom of your screen and follow the easy steps to register with your phone number or email, and you are ready to become a reporter.
GhanaWeb Reporter. democratizing journalism and empowering content creators.
Everyone needs the perfect snack to munch on during a fun moment.
Wow. Enjoy the tasty McBerry Twist cupcakes, deliciously baked and packaged for a sweet treat.
Premium quality cakes baked with love for all, enriched in butter and milk.
Yummy.
Oh, McBerry Twist cupcakes, simply irresistible. Try one today.
This advert is FDA approved.
Na ewo Alancho Martin ni some of the other two just see ade on NPP amanyoko no oni omu ni pshi ye biem no wayi ne ho ade afiri amanyoko ni mu no eno no ankasa ne ho nipa miensa a omu no mo siese na nka omu de omu support ema Alancho Martin omu so ekire ma esensa Alancho Martin a resign ni ade afiri NPP amanyoko ni mu nti ne no omu nso no omu ni Alan etin echese omu to nkwanta omu pai kra omu ntem ate kra chese omu hu no ba bia Alancho Martin entu hu enfan from Santanya dia on bet your money crampo e dia fi omo na omo miensa no obaako e deputy finance minister Abna Osei Asare afi mrahye bedwani e de ma e botiano English yaman from Sylvester Tete e na afi e ora baako aye friend no say Davis Sansan Opoko no e mrahye bedwani e de ma e empire so omo miensa HM na omo support yie pan e de ma Alancho Martin nanso na nya dia omo bedane omo achi e de ma amanyoko no esansan NPP amanyoko ni ma no mudi behu e Alancho Martin eno ntini se wona wo kan se nya dia wo NPP amanyoko ni mu bia ne omo nso no nya dia ombeja eye party na chidi aba bedi wachi eni nti wona wo chemu se wo ko independent dia ene wonu nyame munko nyame dada no ana chese one wo Alancho Martin enam nipa miensen die omo chire ma nya dia ombeja NPP amanyoko na chi edi na aba bedi wo Alancho Martin wachi.
I'll be speaking to Madam Nkrumah, a soap seller who, according to her, once worked with the late high life legend, Dasibo Jamina. Let's go and have an interaction with her. And I'm patching away. How many years now?
Okay, I started a few years.
Now we be dancing our started so.
Let me turn your marketing. If I say don't come in here, buy and talk. You will near me with them just in the Kenya, they school bag. Yeah, my tongue was local rising. My tongue, go to my end, but back official. And I'm betting by and also I'm not here. Someone buy what you
it's been an hour traffic.
There be one of the sure cars.
It is our car, and I say, oh my,
it's a car, but I'm not to see the crowd because my uncle and so money. Roma 5.
And how do we show? How is it like a coffee? Now, Papa, like on Papa support.
Papa, the no age, but when accident, it is on. I feel quite near Germany. When I sound of best for that game, or plan. What's me? Sorry, see me and I'm covered.
Since time when you
accident 1 year.
So no
a driver.
Okay.
Penini will level 200. Then a second bonus, plant or caca. But get to a mom with you on or baba and a member for but a mom with you on or moon shell and so I'm going to see by Penifon crowd. My friends say, yeah, I'm going to meet Kobanka Cracker, say Penini and Mapaya. On one motor to the age by get one of your money baby. Well, Mama, and your money.
We are going to say, like, how like passing out.
So, box back. One my big city. Better all of the BBR 20 city. 20 city to super fear, the baby ground. Bedit, Oman's Bedit, say, best winner. I saw funny because since we are tired here, we have Kwame fire and one of them. I said, so to me to understand ya. Then you know, I'll be understand ya. Then you'll be your Canada. So they are women.
Okay, ma. The best supposed to be.
Yes.
I don't know why. For the top of mine.
Me papa mumudi. Me papa ni. Papa pada. Na oshe. Ono se ne madros utile fa ha ko kana mu. Eti me hwe dinam school na me ko na minima de. Na bon. Eti me hwe se ne ne ma ne se ko na me mu nya se ne ha me. Eti me sua adwuma. Me sua hairdresser. Me sua de pam. Mata de plan me nya husband. Ma nya adwuma bi.
Now, what's a teacher? If you are now say, by the way,
no Muji and Yaman requiring media mecanum. The Canyon and you be a customer to be a meeting out. It's me, a madri say, I can be JHS now, but the Mahobert John and Eti started as a Jamlan and I'm in any auto. I'm in any call.
Not only in the call.
Ja, but I mean, I'm not catching me say, no one in Jamaica. Okay, and told me to stop. Yeah, that's a bit of my first album. Mineno at a year. Mineno, but Minana can say to me. That's a bit on the planet. But Michelle sent me a near my BC economy, and I can say, Jamaica, near Madam, Monsieur, and Yana, the Chambasi, and Atimu.
Now, what you on just one cachet like.
Okay, one cachet, Okomicum, Miss or Daily, Okomicum, but my manager, because I'm not saying yet, to miss me saying yet. But I feel I'm going to say, and penny for some. I have to say, Sister Prime, Atimu. Okay, me a comma, Omega Film Production, Akoma. But this year, my few Omega, me were 3 wives, media group, me were Osafuba.
And the same man said,
yeah, okay, movies in the day, a funny has started. Yeah, a funny has started. It's a shading and maybe by me dollar and will you good? Where you met me at a soul, you met me at Ghana. Where you good? Oh, Major, now where dear, Madame, where dear to be busy? Where what baby can do stick and I will tell you everyone's me and Major. It's a matter almost have a page. Ghana movies, say, I had a Sister Kwaku Yayipi. Yayipi, any just services. But you should have said, yeah, never. Sister Mani, no one to be out of the enemy, and now before I make a patch of my sister, it's also that's a new now. And you be that's a only that's a bad number. You know, watching me bonus there, what you know the baby me here. You was them the David Mao. You see my woman said to miss you. Ooh, yeah. I can never live without you. Big now, boy, Chinami Bogus, what you know the video. Mr. Chasso, Lord Kenya, Midimika, Aukeka, Wamika, Pemaka, Mr. Baywati, Raga, Sada Bakana, Figure Watemika, ABB, Anano.
We have listened to Madam Nkrumah, and according to her, she's just hoping there will be a revival in the movie industry so she can pursue her dreams. We have more of these fascinating stories in the next episode of Everyday People on GhanaWeb TV. My name is Diabayuji.
I want you so bad, I'll fuck cracker. I want you. I wanna say yes, I can't resist. I want you. Ooh, I want you, alpha cracker. I want you so bad, alpha cracker.
Have a goodness rich in milk and butter in Alpha Cracker. Yummy and deliciously crunchy.
But I can't resist you.
Alpha Crackers, simply irresistible.
This advert is FDA approved.
This is the Kwame Nkrumah Memorial Park. Join me take a tour of this breathtaking renovated park. Hi guys, we are back again. Charlie, I hope you're doing amazing. I hope you're doing well. It's a beautiful day here in Accra, and I'm currently at a place called the Kwame Nkrumah Mausoleum, which was just renovated. I can't wait for you all to see how it looks like. So guys, whenever you decide to explore Accra, make this place a destination. Come explore Accra. This place is beautiful. Here with Precious. Precious, introduce yourself.
Hi guys, my name is Precious. I'm also a YouTuber. I'm Stella's little sister.
So we are here together to explore this place. This is our first time here.
Well, to the new one. I've been here before, but it wasn't looking as beautiful as it's
this
right now.
Yeah. Let's check it out. This place is not a new place. It's been in existence since 1992, but had recently been renovated by our current president, Akufo-Addo. Display is Dr. Kwame Nkrumah's first vehicle during his presidency. The Kwame Nkrumah Memorial Park is dedicated to our prominent Ghanaian president, Dr. Kwame Nkrumah. And this is the exact place where Nkrumah made the declaration of Ghana's independence. So we paid 25 Ghana cedis per Ghanaian. Foreigners are to pay 100 Ghana cedi. And for children, it's 5 and 10 cedis. So yeah, that's how much it costs to get access to the place. On this premises is a museum that has display objects from various stages of his life. This is the mausoleum, and it's covered from top to bottom with Italian marble with the black star to symbolize unity.
The mausoleum is surrounded by water, which is a symbol of life.
So one thing I've realized is every 15 minutes you hear some music coming in the background, which is a typical African music with drums and beautiful tunes, which was played in those days. So this structure here is where Kwame Nkrumah was buried, and we are going closer to his tomb to see how it looks like inside. Let's go, guys. Yeah. And this structure was made from marble. So as you can see, this is how it looks like. And I'm really happy they maintained the marble. So we are currently here. So I'm currently at the resting place of Dr. Kwame Nkrumah, who lived a legacy here in Ghana. I know if my dad was alive, he would have really appreciated this place now, because he used to talk about this place growing up. I mean, my dad was in the military, so you can imagine he was there when Dr. Kwame Nkrumah was alive. So yeah, it's beautiful to at least experience this for him. So Daddy, this is for you. And it's made of wood. It's so beautiful. This is one of Dr. Kwame Nkrumah's popular quotes. He says, "I'm not African because I was born in Africa, but because Africa was born in me." This is very deep.
Have you seen Kwame Nkrumah? Look how happy he is.
Yeah, he was really smiling.
And look how, and then when you get to the end, even the one on the end, you see how, I don't know if it's anger or frustration.
He was tired. Ghanaians stressed the hell out of him.
They stressed the hell out of him. But you can't admit, he was a handsome man.
Yeah.
Like, this picture right here shows you, yeah, I'm done with you. He's like, I'm done with you.
I'm sure after independence, he was like, I'm done with Ghanaians. So we are currently entering the museum, but they don't allow pictures and video at the museum, so you need to come here for yourself to experience everything. Let's go inside. So guys, we are currently in the middle of the museum, and this is the only place we are allowed to take a video or a photo, and this is how Dr. Kwame Nkrumah looks like. Guys, I'm really impressed with the museum. We could see digital photos of him. We could listen to some of his speeches way back in the 80s in terms of gaining independence for Ghana. So it's beautiful. It's a beautiful experience. I encourage everyone to come here, come and learn about Dr. Kwame Nkrumah, come and learn about the history of Ghana, come and pay some respect to him and appreciate all the things he has done. What do you think about the museum?
As soon as we walked in, I'm shocked.
Yeah, and there's AC in, so it's very cool.
It's very nice and cool. But everything is done so neatly, effortlessly. So we are praying for maintenance, grace. We want them to maintain it and look after it because it's beautiful, guys. You have to come. You have to come and check it out.
While in the museum, we learned about Dr. Kwame Nkrumah. He was the first Prime Minister and the President of Ghana that led former Gold Coast to independence from the Britain in 1957. He was born in September 21st, 1909, and he died in Bucharest, Romania, on April 27, 1972.
So behind me is where all the restaurants are going to be. The next time you come here, I'm sure you're going to get food to eat right up here or down. So guys, I hope you enjoyed watching this educational video. I hope you learned something. Let me know in the comment section your favorite part about this place. Is it somewhere you see yourself coming whenever you come to Ghana? Let me know in the comment section. I'm really interested to know your opinion about this place. Let me know. While here, please do also subscribe to Precious's channel.
Please, I beg you.
Join the family.
I also do travel content. If you are in the abroad, if you are in the diaspora, and you're thinking about moving to Ghana, my channel is perfect for you. I give you so many tips and information about how to make the move peacefully, easily, and successfully. So check it out. I cater to Americans, Europeans, British, all of the above. I am here for you. Any help you need to come home to Ghana, I do for you.
And if you're also watching this video for the first time, kindly subscribe, like, and share. Until next time, we love you.
Bye guys.
Kroll and associates didn't do any work and they were paid over $1 million. So he was investigating it. The president saw there would be trouble and the president asked Bomlogo to go on leave. EC is the heartbeat of the elections.
Exactly. So
an EC that has all the appointments made by the president is not really independent. Judiciary is stronger than Parliament. Parliament is the weakest. They know it. There isn't much of an argument.
But these ministers are vetted by the parliamentarians.
Oh, but it's just vetting. That's just vetting. Talk is cheap. A lot of the power has to be returned to citizens. Our politicians are the worst citizens now.
Bad boys and girls.
Yeah, the politicians, they are bad boys and girls. They have messed us up.
Back again, Chale. I hope you're doing amazing. I'm currently here in Benin and I'm here at Ganvie,
which is the largest lake village in Africa. It's one of the most visited places in Benin. The village was created in the 16th century by the Tofino people who took the lake to avoid warriors to sell to European enslavers.
So guys, meet Ola and Abigail. I'm on this trip with Abigail, so you will see her in all my videos. And Boniface,
So I said he is a tour guide here who speak both English and French.
So guys, I know Ola from Instagram brought us here, and Ola has introduced us to Boniface. So whenever you come here, look for Boniface. So let's go, guys. I'm so happy. Have started the trip and Boniface is on the boat directing it, and we are going to the village itself for you to see. So far I see a lot of women bringing fish from town. I see a lot of people coming in and going out, so this is how it looks like from here. It's really beautiful. It's amazing seeing even little kids having their own boats.
Ganvie is a village who is still on the lake. So they do everything on the lake. And in Ganvie, it is very, very important for the one family who from Ganvie to have 3 small boats. The first one for the father to go into fishing. The second is for the mom to go into sell the fish in the market. And the third is for the kids to go into school.
What's the name of this lake?
Nkrumah Lake. Nkrumah. Yeah. And we can go to Cotonou, Porto Novo, even Nigeria by there.
So Boniface just told us that every morning they leave their settlement to the market, which is behind us. Then in the evening they go back to their homes. So it's really amazing to see.
We have 2 markets on the village, on the lake. But on this market, they sell everything. This is the market. Yeah, the first market of town. That's the night market.
So we are currently at the market. We are going to get some breakfast here because Ola told us to come early because they sell a lot of breakfast here. So this is how it looks like here. Ma foi. Bonjour. Ça va?
With bread.
So we're going to get some tea.
So you want to take
tea?
What's in the pot? What's in the pot?
Hot water.
This?
Yeah.
This is the hot water.
Oh, okay.
Coffee. Merci. Merci. So, wow, it's hot. I got my tea. This is my tea. Yeah. She sells biscuits and this is soup. So, yeah. This market is very different from your usual market. This is Benin and this is the life here. Tea costs 200 each, and then the bread, the whole bread, 500. So because we are going to share the bread, this bread will be enough for all the 4 of us. So she sells local sandwich, which is their local baguettes and pear. So there are lots of things. I see their local meals. They also serve rice. I also saw rice, and she also sells eba here. So yeah, it's such a beautiful experience. Guys, this is really nice. It's really hot too. This is going to be my breakfast. Nescafe right here in the village. Cheers. It's really hot. Can I have some bread, please? Yes, I'm trying the bread and the tea. It's really nice. How are you, Mama?
Fine.
How are you, Junior?
Fine.
You're fine. So we are here at Mommy's shop.
On this lake, we have two types of segment of water, because we have fresh water and the salty water. And then
Ola showed me a video, so they get this on the lake.
On the lake.
During the rainy season.
Exactly.
So they dry it for the dry season like this to be able to weave all these things.
Exactly.
Oh wow, this is amazing. They are making good use of everything here, right here from the village to also make money. I spotted this bag, which is so beautiful. I want you to see. So it's called a water yasans, which is used to produce this bag, and this is how it looks like. How much is this?
6,000 sefa.
6,000 sefa. So yeah, when you come here, make it a point to buy something from them, because that's the only way you can support their business.
I say this one you can put alcohol drink, water, soda, in it, whiskey, and you put it on your table. And when guests come, you can
serve them.
Yeah,
this is beautiful.
See.
So they have the plant on the boat.
So that's like a commercial boat?
Yeah.
Okay.
But they want to plant it, put it on the lake, and you catch the fish after maybe 2 years.
Oh, okay.
That's it. And some people use this big boat to do the commerce with Nigeria. They go to Nigeria.
They go to Nigeria with. Oh, okay.
To buy
it's really big.
Petrol, many things.
And they paddle?
Yeah.
No motor.
No motor.
No motor. Then they use for Nigeria. Nigeria is not far.
No, people who go to Nigeria, they use the motor.
Okay.
How long is it from Nigeria, from this lake, like from this place to Nigeria?
So they can make it 1 day from here to Nigeria.
Nigeria.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Also breakfast here.
So this is one hotel of the village. So they have the restaurant, artisanal shop, and the hotel.
How much does it cost for a night?
To 12,000.
12,000 a night. Oh, okay.
We have everything here. We have schools, we have a hospital, maternity, markets. We have we use the solar panel to charge our phone.
So every home has a solar panel?
No. So some house have a solar panel because they don't have money. Everybody can also have money to buy it. Okay. But they use the traditional fan.
It's currently going to fetch water. Where is their source of water coming from?
The drinking water is coming from
drilling. Oh, okay. So that's, if you look closely, that is where they get the water. They are drinking water, and it's a borehole here. So guys, all too soon we are done with our tour. We are heading back to the point at which we started, which is about 15 minutes from here. So yeah, 15 minutes boat ride. So let's go guys, it's been awesome. Brings us to the end of this vlog. I hope you found this video very educative, and a big thanks to Boniface
and Ola.
Ola.
Yeah, so whenever you come to Benin, please look for them. I'm going to put all their details in the description box so you have an easy access to the village. We had a good time and I hope you also had a good time too. Until next time on my next video from Benin.
On the map.
And oh, I forgot to tell you that I got this from the village for 1,000 sefa. So yeah, until next time, Abby, say hi. Until next time, bye. Bye.